Right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Time to run.
Hi guys, hope you're good. I'm just setting up the trailer thing so I can use it on the starting soon sometime, so bear with me. It might go a bit funky. I'm going to turn the music off. Hello everyone, hope you're all good. I'm going to turn the music off. Let's see how that goes.
We need money for a doctor now.
Come down. Oh, fuck.
Employment status.
I'm a gigolo. PC specialist, that was annoying. Can you hear the sound?
But there's
there?
still a way
Are
out
you getting
for
any
you.
sound or is it quiet?
It's the biggest show in the country.
Bloodlust is our birthright! Set it free! Welcome to the Running Man!
People on these games never come back.
I'm not trying to get myself killed, so kiss my ass twice.
Right there is why you can win this game.
The rules are simple. Survive 30 days. The entire nation hunting you down.
I'm gonna come back here and burn this building down. I promise.
That's the spirit.
I've turned the trailer sound down some. That should be better. I can't hear it, you see, so I can't monitor it. But I'm not sitting right in the PC either, so I'm not actually as close to the mic as I normally am. Right, there we go. Anyway, let me just finish setting everything else up.
Peekaboo.
Stop filming me!
Have you ever wondered if this game is rigged?
Guess we'll find out.
Moving up too fast.
And then I'll switch back to the other.
Nice playing with you if I die.
You better run!
Still waiting on your check for this trailer. Well,
On the ground.
you don't spell check correctly, so you can't have it. Also, you see that owes me. I've seen other streamers charge per hour to play with plebs. I've seen hourly rates, you know. Does it? Yeah, it does. It's gone again. That's good. So it's worked again. Right, I'm gonna close that now. I'm just gonna hide that and go back to the other one, and then we'll go to there. And I'm on the way into the server already as well. Hi Matthew Dude, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're good. Time to run. Thank you very much. Right, okay. Now I've got both chats open. I couldn't see the YouTube chat temporarily while I was just pissing around with that. Sorry guys, but hello. I'm glad you're in. Can't wait for your movie. Yeah, you and me both. I just need the footage for it, you know. Right. Let's see. Are we in the queue yet? No. So I was going to do Livonia today. I really liked Azalea. I struggled a little bit yesterday with the spawning. I think we might switch to Livonia later on, but I want Azalea's still up. The playtest, I think it ends today. So I just figured I'm not going to get another chance to do it. Livonia's going to be there tomorrow, so I thought we'd start with Azalea, see how we got on, and then maybe switch later, maybe not. Triple grenade kill. Well, that stream, Morris, is going to make a video for Saturday, so it's got a really good firefight early on where it's like a 1v1, which I'm watching, and then 3 players roll up and there's carnage later. So that's coming on Saturday, so there'll be good PvP, a little bit of a team up with Cass and the grenades and stuff. I think it should be good. Hello from China. Hi Superman, hope you're good. Need to create a Running Man event. Maybe, Jago. I like the idea of it in some ways. I dislike it in others, you know. I've had grief trying to do events. Azalea, glutton for punishment. Well, it's been immense fun, though. Like, we've had some crazy moments in the last few days, you know. One thing I need to do is not rush away from wherever you start. I'll need to take my time a little bit and find a well, you know. Wells are a problem. Right, we're on the way in, so let me get into the desk properly. I didn't find a LAR mag, no. You were right, Christian Horny sacked from Red Bull. I did say, didn't I? I was talking about the other day. I'm surprised he's still there. And he's been sacked today, hasn't he? Yeah. I don't feel glad about that. I'm surprised he'd last after all that drama. And I do think it's Verstappen power. It looks to me... This is just obviously speculation, but looks to me that the Verstappens, both him and his dad, had kind of fallen out with Christian Horny, and I feel like the people in charge have got rid of Horner in the hope of keeping Verstappen. You know, it's pretty obvious that Verstappen's the best driver, and losing the best driver in the field to probably Mercedes would really be a bad thing. So, feels like a play to keep Verstappen to me. I reckon if they're second Greg Wallace at the BBC, Red Bull thought they had no choice. Well, yeah. The shining light of getting everything right, the BBC, you know. Michelle, yeah, me too, but it's still on today, so I thought I'd do it today, and then I think we'll have a look at Livonia tomorrow. I'm quite pleased. There's actually been some progress in the back garden. My fuck, was it stressful.
Having a great morning watching one of the best.
Today,
Keep on running.
I was meant to be having a grab lorry turn up at 11:30 a.m. It's got like a great big grabber like you get on the end of a digger, but it's on the back of a lorry, and it was coming to take a load of soil out of the garden, and that was coming at 11:30. And at 2 p.m. I was meant to be getting a load of concrete delivered for the footings of a wall that they're building to make my garden. So the guy came with his little digger the other day, the landscaper, and he dug the trench for the wall. And all the earth he's dug up for that trench, and he's also flattened the garden out loads, was in a big pile. The grabber was meant to be coming to grab that, and then the cement mixer was meant to be coming to drop the concrete into the footings. And they were meant to be coming apart at different times. And the next door neighbour is kind of half encroaching into my drive, having his drive worked on at the same time. And I went shopping, got back, and at the same time, everything all showed up at once. My head was exploding. Now, I didn't have to do it. The landscaper was here, and he was arranging it. I didn't have to do anything. But I went upstairs to have a shower, and I came out. I made sure I was dressed. Don't worry. I didn't show them the Adonis mans. Don't worry. But anyway, I looked out the window, and there's a cement mixer trying to back up so that it could get like the little chute where the cement comes out. He was trying to line it up with my back gate, like reversing onto my drive in a space that wasn't really big enough for much more than a car, and it's a fucking cement mixer. And as that's backing up and trying to squeeze the funnel through the gate, there's a fucking crane over the side of my wall, like grabbing soil out of the earth, and I'm like, that wall's gonna go, that fence is gonna go. So I just shut the curtains and got dressed, and like I just hoped it would be done.
Deal with my dad, who is in hospital waiting for a care home placement due to his cognitive decline.
Thankfully, it went okay. I'll get to that in a second. It doesn't sound like a good situation, dude. I'll get to it in a sec. Let me just catch that message properly in a second. Once I've got the zombies done. Oh, that's good. Matthew Dude, thank you again. Triple BS, thank you very, very much. Thank you, Paul, for the time you talked about dementia. It's helped me understand how to deal with my dad, who is in hospital waiting for a care. Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear about your dad. Just the best thing you can do is, obviously, hopefully, to get the care home placement soon. But just enjoy the moments that you get. The last time I saw my dad, I can't remember what it was, but he absolutely made me laugh. Like, it was the same sense of humour he had when he was younger. I can't remember what it was now. I wish I could remember it, but he did. On that last time I met him, and obviously I didn't know it was going to be the last time I was going to see him. We were just talking about some recent charity stream I'd done. Now, the charity stream was for dementia, but we didn't tell him that bit. We told him it was a fundraising stream for charity, right? And we were talking about that, and he'd said that he was proud of me, and that kind of had me like choking up a little bit. And then, because he really sounded like he meant it, you know. And anyway, that, and then he said something, just some off-the-cuff witty remark about something about one of the nurses at this place. I can't even remember what it was, but it just made me really laugh. And that was the last time I ever saw him, you know. So it actually really, like that. And there's another one where he was in a care home 20 miles away, temporarily, because the care home locally couldn't fit him in at first, so he went to a further away one. And when I went to pick him up to move him from one care home to the other, he came out flanked with like 3 nurses and well, 3, they're not nurses, they're 3 of the care home assistants, like one on each arm and another one to the side. He was like coming out like a player, he was, and they like all pleased as punch with himself. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, even though your dad's in a care home, there'll be some really poignant moments that you need to make sure you're there to sort of cherish, because you'll get your dad still, but in places, if that makes sense, you know. I hope it goes as well as it can.
You're a good man, Paul.
Hope he goes well. Yeah, we got very lucky to get a place without paying for a care home, because my dad had mental illness, and he'd been committed because of mental illness. It may have been related to dementia, but about 2 years prior, maybe 18 months prior, he'd been committed because of mental breakdown. And because of that, he had a certain classification, which meant that he could get he could go in the care home without it being a cost. So we got it, and it was about £1,400 a week, the care home. It's crazy, and the end of life care for things like that can be so expensive. My ex's grandma is in a care home in Dundee, and they're having to pay for it, and she has some savings, like life savings from her and her husband, and they've sold her house, and basically all of her life savings and all of her house are going to end up paying for care. And she has dementia. It's just very sad. Like all of your money that you've accrued all your life ends up going to a care home at the end. That's fucking crazy. Sorry guys, give me a sec. My youngest daughter has sent me 4 messages back to back to back. Oh, very cool. She's impressed with herself because she's already got my birthday present. Yeah, care homes are crazy, but yeah, I hope everything goes as well as it can. Sapient, dude. Reborn Domestic, thank you for the 11 months. Creepy Tickler is Kero, thank you as well. Which one am I aggroing here? Fucking hell, what is it with the younger generation, right? Why do they do it? Why do they do this thing where instead of just writing a sentence, they send you 3 words, 2 words, 4 words, 1 word, 3 words, 2 words? What the fuck is wrong with them? They never came from the generation where you had to pay per text. That's the trouble, isn't it? I used to have to pay per text, pay as you go, Orange Wednesdays and all that, right? They don't know the hardship. I better reply. She's going now. Oh god, I can't even type. Paul, you're 38 years old. Well, some things are better the way they used to be, Matthew, okay? That's how my brother-in-law texts, and he's 8 years older than me. Thorgia, tell him he's a child. Tell him he's a child, okay? You tell him. Right, let's go this way. Looks cool with the church up on the hill there. I have no idea where we are at the moment, but we'll see. your daughters are getting you an air fryer. Well, she sent me a picture of it. It looks to me, it looks bottle shaped to me. It looks like the sort of tube that would go around a bottle of whiskey. I find it hard to believe my 13-year-old has bought me a bottle of whiskey. I know Mum might have bought it, but I doubt it. But it's that kind of shape, but it won't be whiskey. And Just Buzzic, they're crazy, aren't they? 3 to 5 messages with 2 or 3 words. It's crazy. That's just what they do. Zedman, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Kiro, thank you again. But anyway, just back to the back garden temporarily. It looks like not much is in right now. All there is a footing for a wall. Like the concrete is in and it's now going off so that they can build the wall probably starting maybe Friday, possibly Monday. But because this grabber came and took a load of soil away, I was really worried that my garden was going to have a massive step in it and then still be really sloped. But this grabber's come and fucked off about 1.5 tons or 2 tons or whatever of soil. And it's looking good. It's looking... soil and some like stuff from under the footings that look more like clay. But I'm really pleased. I'm actually going to have a usable garden at the end of it, which I'm quite pleased about. I thought it was going to be a massive step from the house, like about 9 foot of patio, and then maybe a 2.5, 3 foot drop by a wall. And at the end of that wall, it was still going to slope like a motherfucker, which would have looked really shit. But luckily, it now looks much better. It's going to have hardly any slope. I think it's how the younger generation's brain works. Many thoughts flooding in one after another. Sounds like ADHD to me. Hi, La Cheto. Hello. Your dad ends everything with 3 dots. I use the 3 dots occasionally. But only if I'm implying that there's more to come for some reason. I don't use 3 dots always. I only use 3 dots if I'm like, if it makes sense. As in, I don't know. For example, I've got a photo in my library I need to send, and I might send a message saying, "Oh, I've got a photo of that. I'll send it to you in a second." ... You know, I might do that. Ooh, excellent. Right, we've got some kind of village here. Okay. Oh god, this is confusing the fuck out of me already. Too early for this shit, man. Must fix machete into inventrix. Yes. Turned into Lion-O there for a second. Playtest still on. Looks like it. A few people were asking kind of politely yesterday when I wasn't going to be doing Azalea anymore. I think perhaps some people wanted Chernarus maybe or something, but I thought it was ending. I'm pretty sure it's ending today. So I thought we'd do one more go. I really enjoyed it. A bit gutted that we died as we did yesterday. But it would be nice to try and have another crack at it all, you know. Maybe get a gas mask and go in that thing and get the thing and go to the thing and do the thing when they're actually spawning all those things, you know. Like yesterday we weren't having a lot of luck with those things spawning. Today maybe the things might spawn, you know. Hi Zook, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I didn't see it, Zevin, but we try not to do meta, so if there's another streamer playing on the map or something like that, I don't want to know, dude. there's always another streamer. If it's for something like this and it's a play test, there's always other streamers, but I don't want to know. I don't, like, when I start the stream, I haven't been to Twitch or YouTube to see who's streaming and who's on what map. I don't do that kind of stuffs, you know. I just start the stream and pick a map, so I don't want to know who I might bump into or whatever, you know. It just leads to unnecessary drama. Dead, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think we can cut the what's that? Epoxy putty. Wow. We definitely need 2. The loot here's pretty solid. I don't even know where we are. Is that another epoxy putty? No. I've never been here, but that doesn't say much. It feels like the spawns have changed a little bit. Well, maybe they haven't, but I've not spawned here before, so maybe I've just been unlucky. Okay. I can't believe that fucker just hit me there. That was a good shot. I thought the zombie was kind of behind me and I was just getting behind the wall. But I was running out of stam, so I kind of had to do that. Oh well. I was really excited about this spawn as well. I don't think we'll be surviving. Fucking bastard. Give me weapons now. I think he's still hiding in the police station. I wonder what that was then. I think it was probably an SSG or a Pioneer. I don't know. I say I heard steps. No, I can ill afford to be getting hit. I was expecting there to be a well here, but I can't really look. Nice, okay. Excuse me. I saw the new spawn running up the hill, but there seems little point in me worried. Oh, I have been here before. I came from this side and I saw the gates. So I've looted some of this before, but not all of it. Let's just eat this so no one else can have it. Yeah, Christian Horny has gone. I talked about it a bit in recent times that I was surprised he was still in the job. I'm not celebrating or anything. I'm sure he's an alright guy. He seems like a bit of a douche when he's back in the Mercedes versus Red Bull, like, proper competition. Him and Toto Wolff both came across like complete bellends, you know. But nonetheless, I'm not celebrating him losing his job as such. But I'm kind of surprised he was still in it, to be honest. So, yeah, I think it's kind of felt like it's been on the writing's been on the cards for a while for that, or writing's been on the wall, whatever. I think like we did talk about it briefly earlier, but I think it's a play to keep Max Verstappen, isn't it? That's what it feels like. Verstappen was going to leave. If he's not there, he may well not leave, I think is what they're trying to hope. I'm a little bit too close to that police station. I'm pretty sure the dude's still in the police station. Right, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave before I get myself killed. I'm still yellow. There was another zombie with a plate carrier near the police station, but I honestly don't think I can risk it. I think it's too dangerous. I think we're just going to crack on. Maybe we'll just head over to this little bit, check these barns and this. We'll check around here, see if there's anything. Hi Roadblock, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. So one of the other police zombies had a vest. My vest got ruined when I got shot at, so I dropped it. Because if you're wearing a ruined stab vest, you're just carrying extra weight for no reason, so I dropped it. I'd like to have got the vest off of the dead zombie, but it meant going exactly back to where the guy was shooting me from, so I thought better of it. I think it makes sense to just hang myself out to dry for a stab vest. Is this map harder than Chernarus? It's harder to get a star. It's hard to say whether it's harder or not. It's still being made. It's much more of a PvP map, so it's harder to survive the other players because it's a smaller map with less places in it, and it's got 60 players, the same as Chernarus Official would have. So it's way busier. If you're trying to do any of the quests, you're going to struggle to do them successfully without getting killed. So it is harder in some ways, yeah. It's really hard to compare maps when this one's more of a small map with some cool end-game goals and mostly PvP centric, whereas Chernarus is much more of a survival type map, you know, more of a loot route and gradually progress type map, you know. They're not really. This one's probably a little bit more like, say, Essica or something like that. It plays similar as well. Getting excited when I see these Humvees, but then they don't have anything. Rope, a better quality axe. Batter tree, we don't need that. Let's go this way. I don't fully understand. I presume that's a joke, Nicholas, but there's only one Azalea server. I don't know what... The question was, why are all the other Azalea servers empty, always alone there? I think it was because I was getting shot at. I don't know. But yeah, there's only one server. Okay, I'll ask again. Are we able to play with you, or is this a private server? Bryn, I don't encourage people to watch the stream and join the server. That tends to get you banned from servers, dude. So I'm playing Azalea. You're free to go and play Azalea, but just don't watch the stream, you know. So if I did that kind of thing, I would never play regular DayZ ever again, if that makes sense. It would just completely spoil the ability for me to make DayZ videos. So I'm streaming my adventure on Azalea. If you want to go and play Azalea, do it, have at it, but just don't watch the stream at the same time, you know. If you're watching the stream and you're in the same map, you could end up getting banned potentially from the server and from the stream as well. Can you please try and get someone to drink petrol today? Well, I'm not making any promises, but we'll see how we go. That's the dude, still shooting. I wouldn't mind going down to those houses. I don't know. We're finding little bits of loot here and there. A few too many splitting X's, you ask me, but at least we're finding some stuff. We've found food as well, but I'm going to loot those 2 houses, then I'm going to have to come back up this way, I think. Oh, we could just go up the hill that way. It doesn't really matter. Surprised I'm still yellow. That dude really mucked me up with that shot, didn't he? I like how casually you agreed. Well, whether I remember to pick up gasoline or not later is another matter. You know, I'm not carrying a jerry can. I don't remember seeing many fuel stations on this map, so it may not be much of a goer, to be honest. But we'll see. East Tennessee, thank you for the 40 months, dude. Dead Out Killer, thank you for the super chat. Zman, thank you again. I think it'd be cool if you could chop someone's leg off and then feed it to them. That's what you want, you know. That's what you want, really. And then they have to go hop around until they can loot some kind of stump, and even then they're only allowed to sprint and possibly jog. Sorry, walk and possibly jog. You know, I reckon that'd be good. Being able to chop a limb off. That's what the game's needing. You shoot somebody unconscious and they wake up legless. Hostile style, yeah. Craft a peg leg out of a baseball bat, yeah. The crazy dude from Hostel was the guy from Suits, wasn't it?
Yo.
Holy fuck! Hello, you're right, dude. The guy from Suits that played the slightly neurotic lawyer. I'm so hungry you could eat my own leg. Ugh. I had some bullets for that. Yeah, I have got some bullets for that. I need to load the mag. I hadn't really bothered doing it yet, but I ought to. I just got the mag, didn't I? I'd seen 2 of the pistols as well. Right, it's damaged. I think, was it damaged or badly damaged? Badly damaged. So it's got a jam, but better than nothing, I guess. We'll see. Peaches, that's good. Nothing in this one. Right, let's go up the hill. Heyo, what do you think of the map Avalon, and do you think there is such a thing as too many maps? Avalon I barely played. Was it on a playtest when I last played it, or is it out? I honestly can't remember. Avalon was okay. When I played it, there was... I think I only had 1 run on it, and I went off running after helicopter crash sites and got really geared, and then went into a building and immediately got killed. So I haven't really played Avalon very much. Do I think there's too many? There's more than the vanilla style player base can fill, but I don't think there can be too many because it doesn't really matter, you know. Like maps are effectively like a marketplace, you know, like or whatever. The cream rises to the top, if you want to say it that way. Somebody making a map for the love of the fact that they enjoyed making the map, like Ollie Polly's making this map, right? I'm sure it's a labour of love for him. And when he's finished it, people will play it or they won't. But he's making this of his own accord. He's not being paid for it. He's not selling it. So whether there's 100 maps or whether there's 3 maps, I don't really see an issue. The people making them should just do what... If they want to make a map and they're enjoying doing it, that's great, isn't it, you know? I think more choice is a good thing, and some maps will be amazing and some maps will be played a little bit less. But the people that are making it are learning as they go, aren't they, you know? Go back and watch my first YouTube video. My first YouTube video is terrible. And even now, they're still... No. But the point is, when you first start creating something, you don't know what you're doing. So these map creators are learning on the fly about making maps, and great, you know. I don't think it's a problem, because people will play the maps they enjoy, and they'll be the ones that likely fill up more, you know. But I don't think it's an issue of too many, no, because at the end of the day, it's just somebody making a map for fun, for learning, and if they end up making a good map that we can all enjoy, great. Nobody's forcing anyone to play them, are they? You know, everyone can just play Chernarus if they want to. Nade the cow. Think not. I really need to get this grenade out of my... out of my trousers. That zombie's got a vest. I can wear that. I just want it somewhere where it won't explode. That tuna guy watching from Australia. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Oh, he's got a bag as well. He's a generous one, this one. And a couple of mosey rounds too. The gift that keeps on giving. Right. I guess we're going some ways or another. I don't know. Should we head over this way? There's a Livonia tower over there. Let's just go towards that for now. What's this with the one bollock over here? I think that's the barn where... I think that's the barn where Doc found his CR the other day. I want to see the grenade trick again where you get to give it and let the player explode. The problem with that hero is that it's the sort of thing you only get away with every now and then, because if I do it and then I post a Twitter of me doing it, and people see it and a lot of people get to know about it, and then I try it the next time and they're already on the ball. It's something you really want to do once every 6 months or a year or so, and then the player's more likely to fall for it than not, you know. Why do DayZ use copyright things like Nuttacola and other games don't? Dendar, there was a change in copyright rules in Europe.
I got my first grenade kill yesterday. Was a double kill at a well. I was stoked.
Very nice, GG. Thank you very much for the support as well. GG dude. Killing some poor helpless survivors at the well, you evil doing
Hello,
bastard.
Paul. It's time for your monthly dig at my favorite football team. Try and be original this time, Kappa.
I'm really hopeful that they'll do well in the World Club thing, you know. Like, Chelsea are in the final, so I should imagine City are going to win it, you know. If Chelsea can be in the final, City are probably nailed on to win the whole thing, aren't they? They definitely wouldn't lose to Al Hilal or whatever they're called. No chance. Sorry. You asked for it. I wasn't even going to do it. I hope all is well. Thank you for the 111 months. Yeah, wouldn't lose to Al Dente, would they? Cheers, Clay. East Tennessee, thank you as well. Metric, thank you very much as well. Any update on the garden? The concrete's in. The grab lorry came today and took a load of earth and shit out, so it's much more level. Basically, the concrete is setting today and tomorrow, but the guy's coming back to start removing little bits of the old patio and digging it down more in preparation for... And there's a load of... I don't know, whatever you call it, like smashed up old bits of hard concrete that's being delivered tomorrow. What is hardcore, right? It's hardcore, isn't it? That's what it's called. The grab lorry's coming back tomorrow to drop all the hardcore for the base of the patios that the dude's installing. So I reckon by the end of next week, I think it's going to be... I don't think it'll be quite done, but the wall will be up, the wall will be built, the wall would be dry, and then everything could be filled in behind it, and we'll be probably starting to put slabs down by the end of next week. So I reckon it's going to take 2 weeks from the end of this week, but by the end of next week it should be kind of there. I'm looking forward to it being done though. because the back garden has just been completely unusable since I moved in. I've not been in the back garden at all. I've had the dog here a couple of times and he's had a piss in the back garden, and that's about as far as it's gone. When you're putting in a pool, I could just about fit in a paddling pool. It is only a small garden, it's not very big, so it ain't going to be fitting in any pools. Maybe a hot tub. I don't want a hot tub though. I'm not really a bath type person. I like to shower the stank off me. I don't like to sit in my own filth. I did when we went to Gran Canaria back end of last year, autumn time. I don't know if it was October-ish, maybe. I forget what month we went, but when we went there, I sat in one of the jacuzzi things at they had like a jacuzzi that then steps down into a pool at the hotel we were at. That's the first time I've ever been in a jacuzzi. I'm going to be honest, I think it's overrated. I don't like all the bubbles up me. It's not my thing. I preferred swimming in the sea to swimming in the pool. They've extended it to Sunday the 13th, have they? Oh, cool. Cheers, campers, too. Thank you. Clay, Metric, East Tennessee, Dead Out Killer, thank you very much. I guess the nice thing with City getting beaten is that at least Pep Guardiola managed to not hurt his fucking forehead again. I don't know if he's been cutting his fingernails a bit more or something, but at least he's not hurt himself. He does seem a little bit not very well at times lately. I hope he sort of calms himself down a bit. A public jacuzzi is ball and ass soup. It kind of is vertical, but it was sharing the same water as the swimming pool, I guess, so it was probably chlorinated, I suppose, you know. Apparently, obviously I saw this on Instagram, so it must be true. There was some study recently, because everyone goes on about saunas, all the Scandinavians go on about saunas and how much they are beneficial for your health, which apparently is true. But they recently did a study on a sauna versus one other thing, and just laying in a hot bath. So having a hot bath, and having a hot bath created more blood flow and created more of the health benefits than a sauna does. So if you want to get the same benefits of having a sauna 3 times a week, just lay in a hot bath 3 times a week. Apparently. But I don't want to do that. I'll just rather moan about how I don't like baths, and that'll do. I think it'll be safe to go to that heli. I think it'll be completely safe. Where the fucking hell am I? Let's not go to the heli. I think it might not be as safe as perhaps I first thought.
to Europe, any tips?
Oh, okay, that's there then. Oh, we're over this side. Moving to the US to Europe, any tips? Yeah, don't swim, dude. Don't swim. You'll start and you'll think it doesn't look as far, but you'll start and you'll do a few miles and it won't look any less distance than when you set off, you know. So I definitely would use either a very, very big boat or a plane. Sorry, that might have been not what you were looking for. But I'm glad to have helped. I've no idea, Bravinator. I've never moved from one place to another. Make sure you've got a lot of travel plugs. Yeah, I definitely spawned in a different place, so they've changed the spawns a bit. That looks really good from here, doesn't it? Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is beautiful. Makes you want to jump in, doesn't it? Beautiful. Oh, there's one of those military boats down there, right on the coast. I could go down there and have a little look. I suppose there's a boat that I can actually take and drive. There's something on the coast there. I don't know if that's a deer or if that's a player. Just to the left of the boat, there's something on the coast. It might be somebody fishing, I don't know. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Yeah, I don't like taking a bath. There's just a chance I might catch sight of myself. Because in my head, I'm kind of a svelte, attractive young man. But if I'm in the bath, I might realise that I'm more like a middle-aged manatee. You know? If I'm standing in the shower, the nice thing about being like you play first person in real life, so you don't have to look down on yourself very much, you know. But when you're lying in a bath, there's a danger that you might actually see your own body, and you know, I don't want that. That's not my kind of thing. It is a deer, I think. Are we going to sit in the hot tub in San Diego? Do you know what? Yesterday or the day before, I checked the hotel that you're staying in. They still have rooms, but they've only got larger rooms with two beds in. And I nearly booked one. I actually meant to look at it today, but I ran out of time. I will try my best to try and book something before the end of the weekend. They were like $400 a night though, but I can pay for it out of the business, so I suppose there's that. You and Ish can share. I don't think Ish is going. It might be. It is a deer. There's a stuck step deer over there. Does anyone know where to find a keycard? Yeah, you get it. See where those things are there, those windmill things, the wind turbines. It's around there. There's a gas zone there, so you need a gas mask and a filter. And then you have to jump down the great big... there's a cylindrical thing with some wall thing on it. You have to jump down there. Want me to cancel my room so you have a roommate? Coach said it's better if nobody shares with me, dude. It's fine. I'll just have the big room. If I'm drinking at all, I'll snore. I don't need the self-conscious feeling of anyone being in the room while I'm snoring like a middle-aged manatee. Be much better if I just have the bigger room. And you never know. You never know. In my opinion, Twitch cons are all about orgies, right? So if I've got a big room, maybe I can be the third wheel in some Twitch orgy, just standing at the side going, my penis isn't big enough for this, you know? You never know, it might be useful. It might come in handy, mightn't it? I thought that's what they are, you know? I think that's what they are, isn't it?
Finally got to watch No Country for Old Men. I enjoyed it.
It'll be all purple-haired ladies and asthmatic men. Completely unfit because they spend all day, every day, sitting behind a desk. I think this might be a dangerous area. There's military looking shit. In there, I think, is where you can get to the Sakal bunker or some bollocks. I don't know. Where are you?
Hog reveal at TwitchCon? TRMZ cool.
Woke, thank you for the support. I don't know what a hog reveal is. But I think the answer's no. Cheers, Woke. Van Wilco, thank you. Mr. Food, thank you as well. Bravinator, Jacko, thank you for the membership, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. If that deer's stuck, oh, blue card. If that blue thing, if that deer's stuck, we might be able to unstuck it with the axe and then eat its stuffs. Hi Chris, you right, dude? Right, come on, give me some sugar. What's that? FNX? Oh no. They don't match. Why wouldn't they make that the same colour as that? Why wouldn't they make that Shima the same colour as that so you could have like matchy and look all cool? The game's broken, man. Holy shit, he really did have a moan up. Get in my belly! I'm surprised I managed to carry all of that. Oh, I really did have a lot of space. Excellent. Excellent. I seem to be thirsty. Shall we just drink some pond water? That'll be alright when I've got vitamins.
Been watching the Lights Out vids. They are some good VODs.
Thank you. Cheers, Crispy Ninja. Cheers for the 54 months. Yeah, they were really good events.
Hold these Bezos bucks for me.
Moist, thank you for the 25-month-ing. Cheers for the Bezos bucks, dude. Thank you. Can you eat the cooked fat? You can, but it gives you less energy than the meat does. Once upon a time, it used to be OP as fuck, and you got more energy from the fat than you did from the meat, but the devs changed it, so... Because it takes up twice as much space and it gives you less energy than the meat, I never bother taking it. So this is dirty water. We've got to be a bit careful. I suppose I do need a new jacket. I may still get sick, even with the vitamins, but if I do, the vitamins will cure the sickness, so we'll be alright. Oh, that's a con. We was robbed, I tell thee, robbed. I've got to be very careful. How you get sick is the vitamins run out before you've finished absorbing all the water, like digesting all the water that you've drank. So I need to take another vitamin before the vitamins run out. Given that I've got 28,
give my prime to the
I might as well
best
take one
and
now.
most witty DayZ player I've seen recently, but Redline isn't online. Kappa happy.
Oh,
47
don't
Paul.
do that. Shortall, don't do that. He's sitting there now, writing down his 10 commandments of why he deserves to be
Sometimes
paid for
maybe
appearing
good,
in my trailer,
sometimes maybe shit.
and how he should be getting a Tuesday slot once a week. Don't swell the fucker's ego. He's got the biggest ego on the entire platform of Twitch, and he doesn't even stream. Just don't do it. What the fuck are you thinking? Zolbean, thank you very much. Short all, thank you, I guess. Cheers for the support, dude. Coin slot, thank you as well. I found it interesting that most viewers were surprised at how old Redline sounds. That seemed to be the overriding impression that was given on the day to me, you know. Oh, he sounds fucking old, doesn't he? Paul, they said. I thought he said he was younger than you, Paul. Sounds like he could be your granddad. Reload ammo. I haven't got any ammo to reload in that pistol, dude. I've only got 9mm. I haven't got any ACP, so I can't reload it. There's more 9mm. 25 slots. That one's a 20 slot, so no thank you. We're starting to head into dangerous areas now. These are murky fucking waters over here. That boat's still stuck there. Oh shit, I've not been drinking my tea. How long have I been live? It's gonna be cold. Alright, let me just fix my OBS has adjusted itself somehow. Let me just fix that. I think in a minute I'm just going to have another one. Just to be safety.
Can't wait to hear about the TwitchCon geek off.
What's your thoughts on the remake of The Running Man? Until I watched the film, I don't know. The trailer didn't really get me very excited for the film. I thought the trailer was a bit cheesy. One thing in the defense of the trailer, I saw the trailer again at the cinema and it was much better. So the trailer was much better at the cinema than it was watching it on my PC with headphones on for whatever reason. It just seemed better. I do think the trailer makes it look like a cheesy film. I hope it's good. I really want it to be good. They're not really doing a remake because it's nothing like the... they're doing it... apparently it's more like the book. I have read the book, but I don't remember it. I was really young. But apparently it's more like the book and nothing like the film. So there's no stalkers. It's a very different thing. The show's going to be different entirely. The actual game show in the film is going to be different than it was in the Arnold Schwarzenegger version. So we'll see. Who's playing Ali? It's Glenn Powell, but again, it's not really the same. He's still called Ben Richards, and he's still entering the game show The Running Man. But beyond that, there's not much similarities. You know, it's something he's choosing to enter. It's not something he's forced into because he's a criminal that hadn't committed a crime, kind of thing. I think it's a bit more in line with Stephen King's idea for these were kind of dystopian future where people are so desperate for whatever that they'll enter a game show where they'll probably die, but if they win, the rewards are massive. So there's another film coming out this year as well called The Long Walk, where there's like 30 or 40 young adults, all men I think, but like 30 or 40 teenagers, late teenagers, entering a walking race where there's one winner and everybody else dies, and they all enter it anyway even though they know that, right? And I think that's the premise, is that people are so desperate for fame or money or both that they enter these things anyway. So it's a bit more exploring the sort of reality TV stuff and how desperate people might be for money or fame, which I find quite interesting given that he wrote it such a long time ago. I think he wrote it 40 odd years ago at least. I don't know when it came out. I feel like it was early 80s, late 70s, something like that. Like maybe 80s, like 83, 84, something like that, maybe. But he was writing these quite a long time ago, you know, long before there was any Big Brother or anything like that.
Where should I look for a computer?
Ori, thank you very much. Thank you, Squire. Cheers for coming in. Exclamation PC. Check out what PC specialists do. On that subject, I did tweet it out yesterday. They're doing a giveaway. You have to be living in Europe to enter it, but they're giving away a free PC at the moment. So check out my Twitter if you want to enter a chance to win a free PC. And obviously it's just a retweet of their Twitter, but if you go and find it, they're giving away a PC at the moment, which is no bad thing. Ori, thank you. Tundra Stuck, the TwitchCon Geek Off. Yeah. I'm going to have another one of these. Blazing Star, thank you for the 23. Zol, thank you as well. Fucking stuck deer again. They want to be more careful, don't they? I'm going to chop these down. Gather poisonous bug. This could be interesting. I'd forgotten about this. Oh, you fucking peenass. 1979 was when he wrote it, was it? Blimey, that's an interesting way to chop those sticks. Can you make poison bolts? Yep. That's what I'm going to do. How's my luck today? Well, I've not died yet. I got shot and had my vest ruined. But I've not died yet, so there's that going for me at least. I don't want to load it yet. I'm going to get another thingy. I may need a flashlight, may not. Oh, you fucking kidding me. As soon as I start doing this, it'll suddenly go on target. You know it. Stupid. Stupid woman. What are you doing? Frying pan back at the house. Ah, fuck that. I probably should have took it. Apply poison. I've got the poison. Got the remedy. I think I need 5 buds. Or can I do... What happens if I do this? Can only do it 1 for 1. Kill deer, he calls players. I don't think it does call players. You have to be right near it for you to hear it. You don't hear it from very far away. I think the deer's actually in the water, dude, so I can't kill it. I'm pretty sure that deer's under the water. I didn't really look for it, but it sounded like it was stuck under the water, not anywhere where I could get to it. If that vest ruins, will your grenade explode? No. No, it won't, dude. If the grenade was inside the vest, then there's a chance the grenade could explode. But when it's on the slot, no. Only thing that can happen is if you have one of those M79 gold top grenades or the epoxy grenades from the M79 grenade launcher. They don't get ruined. Like if the vest ruins, nothing happens. But if they get shot, they do explode. So if a grenade is on your vest and it gets shot, nothing happens. If the vest ruins, nothing happens. If an M79 is on your vest slot, if your vest gets ruined, nothing happens. But if it gets shot directly with a direct hit, it explodes and you die. Hi Meb, hope you're good. Any more flowers? I need one more Azalea dealie. Is there one more? Let me get one more. Oh, there's one. I might as well poison all of the fuckers, mightn't I? Oh, nice. We'll come back for you in a second. Well, I presume it poisons the bolt, but I don't know whether that means it kills people instantly or if it kills them slowly or what. I guess we'll find out if I can shoot one. It obviously poisons the player, though, so it's going to kill them betterer. It's going to kill them betterer. This is some nasty stuff. There you go, look. There you see. That nasty stuff. Not to be trifled with, it says. There's not many players online. Trockatan, the server's full, dude. There's just not many players where I am, thankfully. We're getting away with it so far. Fancy Cat, cheers for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Can you shoot yourself? I guess I could. I'm not going to. Most players on this map run right to the gas zone. Well, the gas zone's just up there, so this is the area where most players that want to go to the gas zone come to, because they need to find the gas mask and the gas filter and whatnot. So this place here is normally pretty deadly because of the gas zone, so we're getting away with it at the moment. Doc and I were around here yesterday and there was people here all the time. It was quite hectic. I would very much like to get a better gun. Well, a gun. I haven't got a gun at all at the moment. Feeling a bit knackered this morning. I got up at 8. I was a good boy. I got up at 8. I've been out for a walk. I went out for about 2 hours. I did... well, I don't know how many steps I did in total on the walk, but I've done 15... Nearly 16,500. 15,700, 15,800 is what I'm on at the moment. Been out for a walk. Got back. Immediately got out and went to the shop and got some food and shit for eating. You know, that food that you eat. I got some of that stuff. Then got back, had an absolute meltdown at the fucking disaster of cranes and cement mixers and fuck knows what going on. And then I came to be here pretty much. I've been busy as fuck, I have. Busy, busy, busy. The walk was good though, nice. Went at about 10 to 8. It was just before it starts getting properly hot. I'm not lighting that today. Now I know how dangerous this area is. Lighting many lighting many of those seems not such a good plan. There's a player on that. Is that a player? Is that... That's not a player, is it? No, it's not. It's just... I might swim to that because it's one of those boats. It just looked a bit like a player standing bolt upright. There's another one of those boats there as well. Maybe we could swim to that too. I don't know. Oh, fuck it. Well, Bluestein, that's why I do the walking. Like I said earlier, I'm a bit of a middle-aged manatee, so I'm trying to be healthier. So, in the last roughly 20 weeks, I've had 3 off weeks where I've not really walked enough. But other than that, I've been doing walks every day. The 2 weeks before I went to Prague, I had so many things going on in the house with tradespeople coming in. I just didn't have the time to go out most of the time, so I didn't do the walks. The week after I got back from Prague, I had COVID, so those are the 3 weeks. But I've been doing, I don't know, 12,000 steps a day on average. Even with the 3 weeks where I didn't really do any walking, I've averaged 12,000 steps a day for the last 20 weeks. Which is pretty good. It does make a big difference. Certainly helped me when I went to Prague, that we were doing a lot of walking, and I was kind of a bit more prepped for it than I might have been. You think I missed a box of 308, do you, Socks? Oh, that sucks. Maybe I'll go back, but I've got a box. It's not like I've got the gun or anything, so it's probably alright for now.
Feels good, man. Here's to 3 more.
Filthy, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 3 year inning, man. Thank you. Yeah, I really find it helps me. Maybe I could be fitter if I was cycling or running or some shit, but the walking's really good. It just gives me a chance to go out. Like, I'm out in like fields and countryside, and it's good for my brain. There's another one over there. There is. 2 military boats at this, that's good. Well, it'll be good if there's some fucking loot. It won't be so good if there isn't. A knife. Woohoo! A light. Some M4 bullets. Okay, we have to go then. Are you fucking for real? Oh, fuck's sake. That's not working. Okay, so the only thing that's worth getting from here, I can't even get. DayZ, never change, will you? I'm sure there's some kind of DayZ conscious that goes on. I know what we'll do. We'll spawn in a military boat, and the only thing worth getting on the boat will be the only thing you can't actually pick up. That'll be perfect. They'll love that. They'll love that, the DayZers. They'll love that. They'll love it if there's just one thing that they swim over for, and then they can't pick it up. That's the kind of thing that'll get their fucking penises really erect. They'll fucking love it. Fuck's sake. Fucking load of old shit. Now I need to carry that. Let's just leave them there for now. We'll go and check this boat. I need to not talk in that voice. It's making my throat go funny. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, there's a few ramps up. Oh, there's a big bag. It's a good bag, is that, dear? Should charge you for that bag. I'll definitely be able to pick that up, won't I? Yes. Excellent. Gas mask. Oink oink will be pigs. Is that a DMR mag? Yep. DMR mag. I can, oh, I was going to say I can cook. I can't, can I? Have I got a loiterer? I've got matches. Are they dry? Oh, they're dry. They stay dry in the first aid kit. Yep. Excellent. We can cook the meat in that house. Yeah, my ankle's a bit owie though. I've, like I was saying, I just had a week off from the walking because I was COVIDified. But I think today was 10 days straight of not missing a walk. One of my ankles is starting to be a little bit sour. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you some more. You look like you were somewhere to get sticky sticks, didn't you? It's amazing how often you lose fitness when you aren't walking regularly, mostly Mikey. Well, one thing that I was definitely struggling with anyway was my ankle. I have Pez Cavers feet, and I'm walking in Nike Air Max. I should probably be walking in walk shoes, but I've been doing all these steps in Nike Air Max 90s, and the pair I'm wearing are like about 2 years old. The sole's mostly worn through, but I find them really comfortable, so I've been wearing them anyway, and they're probably not doing my feet very good. And they're probably not that great for my feet, and I've been wearing them anyway. And I've been having all sorts of problems with my ankle. When I was in Prague, when I was waking up in the morning, my left ankle was so sore. I was oh god, I left the Magnum behind as well. Oh well. I was waking up and like getting my feet off the bed and like standing up, and I was nearly falling over. and then it was fine after about 5 or 10 minutes. I don't think it's so much of a fitness thing as more of a age thing. Did I loot this? No. Maybe we should go over there. Oh, give me 1 sec, guys. I've just got to answer that. Right, that's cool. Just need to set a reminder that the TV cabinet and the sideboard are getting their doors replaced. I'm having my back doors, my cabinet doors replaced. I just need to make a note before I forget. Doors to Urkol. I'll know what that means. Urkol, that'll do. Urkol. God, I can't spell Urkol. Fry AM. Date will be Thursday. Time will be in the evening. Done. Sorted. Do you ground your feet in the grass in the morning? No, I don't. The dog pisses in the grass. I haven't in the backyard at the moment. I haven't got any grass. That it's going to be put in soon, so maybe I'll try grounding my feet then. But I can't at the moment. I'm not walking out barefoot into the front. I've got some lawn, but it's in the front. I'm not walking out to that. I'll look like a right fucking loon walking around barefoot at 8 AM or something. To be fair, it's a large estate, you know. The next house is about a mile down the way, you know, but they might be able to see me with their telescope or something. I think we're not going to go to that boat. It's getting too close to those shots. I'm going to go over this way. There was somebody that killed me from this island the other day. But I think we're going to go and have a little explore over there. I haven't really got a mansion. The next house is 20 feet from my house, but it is detached though. It's the first detached house I've ever had. That's kind of cool. It's nice having a detached house, I have to say. Like, you don't have to feel self-conscious if you've got, like, even now, just as I'm talking to you, and where I was before, I was on the adjoining wall, so if I was streaming at 11 o'clock talking like I do, my voice carries. I was always a bit self-conscious because I was making too much noise and next door was only a dividing wall away, you know. It's kind of nice to not to worry so much about being a loud motherfucker. Haxon, well, it's a bit late now, dude. I could have done with that information about working for a particular furniture company in the UK. I could have done with that about March time. But it's all good. I quite like Urkol stuff. It's not very cheap, but it's good. I mean, you only buy it once, right? So now I've got it. Whenever you drink beer, what kind of beer do you drink? PT, I don't drink a lot because I'm gluten intolerant. I used to drink Kronenberg, but that was my favourite, Kronenberg. Of just like the regular lagers. I really quite like the Czech beer. I like the Czech beer quite a lot. Staropramen was good, and Kozel was good as well. I quite like those. They were good. I really quite like the beer in Prague, actually. I have to say, Czech beer is pretty decent, and it doesn't seem too bad with the gluten either. So those ones are gluten containing, but I was taking an enzyme thing that helps me break the gluten down, and I didn't really struggle. "10 out of 10 wood beer again." On a calm summer evening when sound carries on a late stream and you walk around and all you hear is "give me all your stuff." No, it's worse than that, dude. They'll hear me saying all sorts of stuff about peens and vagines and fuck knows what. Doing the TRMZ Bandit Man's voice. This didn't look like DayZ. It does look pretty different, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. I think he's doing a good job with making it feel... It doesn't feel like any other map. And obviously it's got the assets. It's going to have the assets for the buildings like any other does. But I do think he's doing a very good job of making this map feel different to any other. I think that's good. It has a little bit of a similar kind of design to Alteria, but it doesn't look anything like Alteria. I just mean it's a medium-sized map with a big lake in the middle, you know. It's a little bit like that. Have I tried gluten-free beer? Yeah, the one that I like is Dura Dam. That's pretty good. Gluten-free beer tastes the same as regular beer because they all they do is they make regular beer and then they remove the gluten or they put something in to take the gluten out, whatever. But it just tastes the same as regular beer. It's just more money because they have to do something to it to reduce or remove the gluten. But of the ones that they sell in supermarkets, Dura Dam is my favourite, which is... Spanish. It's what's the name of the one that they normally sell? I forget what it's called. Red Label. But yeah, it's just kind of fine. It's okay. Estrella, that's the one. Yeah, thank you. It's basically gluten-free Estrella, and it's pretty okay. It's kind of alright. I tried a gluten one of that El Madri or whatever it's called. The one I saw it advertised. I thought I'd try it. That tastes like piss. It's fucking shocking. It's really bad. It's either El Madri or something like that. But I saw an advert for it. Thought, oh, I'll try one of them. I had one in a pub. It was like drinking water. How about Polish beer? I ain't never been to Poland. Never had no Polish beer, dude. Quit talking like you from Poland, boy. Sorry, that's my RP. It's made by Carling in Burton-on-Trent. Yeah, I'd seen something about that as well. It's advertised as Spanish beer, but it's basically Carling pissed water. That's what I thought. I saw something about it the other day that yeah, on Instagram, where you learn all of your facts. Instagram has switched it up a notch for me lately. At the moment, it's sharing me mostly health benefits. I keep getting these people on, they're called like Dr. Fake Mans. Or something like that, and they come on wearing a little blue coat that says PhD on it or something, and they probably haven't even got a doctorate. But anyway, they come on and they go, the 3 things you must do now if you don't want to get coronary artery disease. That's all I'm getting at the moment. Because I'm trying to be healthy, clearly my phone now knows. So I'm getting all the Instagram fucking doctors telling me what I need to do to make my brain better and my heart better and fuck knows what else. Well, someone's done been here and dropped that bag, but it could have been a whale. It could have been a whale ago. It could have been. Oops. Yeah, I'll have those actually. I was already in here. That does go on the crossbow. No, not when it's badly
Time
damaged. It
passes.
doesn't. Time passes. It does, Nostrad, doesn't it? The slow, ever continuing journey to our deathbeds. Slowly but surely creaking our way along until... Sorry, that's cheery, isn't it? Best enjoy it along the way. Maybe have a little hand shandy later. I mean, read a book or something. I was just going to use my axe to chop that tree down, but I'm going to have a problem with that, haven't I? I don't have the axe anymore. Slowly but surely creeping towards the end of days, like a listless boat with no engine. Bobbling along on the ocean waves, not really knowing which way you're going to go. Is the final destination of the boat predetermined, or is it in our hands? I don't know. I'm at the rudder, but it doesn't seem to be moving. I don't know. Leslie, thank you for the follow. It's a goal. Apart from the slight hernia issue, I'm very well. Ooh. Did you lift something heavy? Never lift something heavy when you're over the age of 35, dude. Everyone knows that. I hope you're alright, dude. You sound like me when I was 13 and used MySpace. Alright, Danish. Way to spoil the party. When I was a teenager, I wrote some fucking... I can't remember how it went now, but it was some parody about how you could compare life to a lunch hour. Like your lunch hour, a lunch hour at school or a lunch hour at... I had a part-time job. I must have been 16 or something, I don't know. Like the hour you get for lunch and how you're happy when it starts, and then at some point you start watching the clock and then it's over. I can't remember how it went now. I wouldn't have it anymore. But anyway, yeah, Lunch Hour Life it was called. So yeah, I guess I wasn't much different. I did lift something heavy at work and felt it go. DayZ Ted, have you had an accident in the workplace? Maybe you could call an ambulance chaser. Combat roll. That was much needed there. It was an essential part of cooking this meat. That was about the same time the pyramids were being built. That's some really low-hanging fruit there, Pike, and well done for falling into the trap of making the same joke everybody else makes. Barbaric, cheers for the 30 months. Been a while, too much travelling. Well, lucky you. That's why I had to do those stupid compulsory online training about how to lift things. Yeah, I like those, where you see people, like, bending down to the ground with their knees. Like, if I did that, I'd fucking fall to the floor on my knees, you know? Like, please lift with your knees, and then you see them, like, squat down and keep their back straight. I'm like, if I did that, I'd fall over and crack my head on the floor, and you'd be getting sued for having a bad head. I might be I feel like I shouldn't be saying this, but I don't think I've ever really lifted anything properly in my life. I've never really lifted any... I try to bend my knees, but I tend to lift with my back quite a lot. I've never had a bad back. I've never had a bad back. I've had bad shoulders and bad different... I've never had a bad back once. I've had, like, the odd little tiny muscle thing or anything, but never, like you see people where they're like, they look like they're about to be sick if they move. If they sneeze, it's like they might as well go to Dignitas or something, you know? I've never had a bad back like that where you're like absolutely, completely fucked with it, you know? Not once. Paul Pan. The man that never grows up. I don't think I'm Peter Pan. I am Peter Pan. Sorry, that's a Bo Selector reference. Shamon, motherfucker. Oh, Bo Selector. It was terrible and good. Manual handling training goes out the window when trying to drag some drunk twat who's fighting to herself. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm glad I don't have to do that shit. Oh, I am not enjoying the flood of Charlie Veach style content that is now doing the rounds. You know, they're the new ones. I cannot stand the nonsense of it. Like, oh, there's so many of that. It's interesting in a way. It shows what cities, like town centres and cities, can be like in some ways. But I just find it utterly tedious. You know. There's loads of people doing it now, going out trying to find drug addicts or drunk people sitting around, and then just filming them to see if they can provoke something into happening. Ugh. Good wholesome family content, yeah, as he walks around Manchester acting all big with his 3 fucking, or 2, or however many it is, bodyguards. Time to chase the shots? I don't really think so. I've got a BK with 1 shot, I've got a crossbow, and there's more places here to loot. Trojanica, yeah, you've had 25 shifts missing over 25 years and 19 were with a bad back. The thing I find absolutely stunning there, dude, is that you know how many shifts you've missed in 25 years. I feel like every year when it gets to pay rise time, you go in, bang on the door and say, I've not had a day off this year, boss. I've only had 25 days off in 25 years. These are the reasons I'd like more money. I don't know why I did that voice, sorry, but I feel like you've memorised that to try and squeeze more money out, and quite right too. Right, we'll loot these 2, we'll go over there. I like this little area, it feels kind of cool. Ooh. Wow, somebody was generous, they've left that behind. And they've left a UMP. Oh, can I take the UMP though? I think that's going to twist my fucking melon. Oh, I just made all that space for absolutely nothing. What a waste of time. Stupid man's. I put all that effort in as well. I was doing all the Tetrising. Oh, come on, how fucking big is this thing? Holy shit. Damaged and badly damaged. I don't even have any bullets for it. I don't know why I'm bothering, to be honest. I've got next to no bullets for it. Alright, so now I've got 1 spare shot for the carbine. I'll get the FNX dropped in a minute and put the suppressor on the UMP. No, thank you. Shouldn't have loaded this mag, really. I should have waited, but anyway, let's do it now. We're packing some serious heat now. I've got 3 bullets in there. Well, that's annoying. You can't get to the thing. There's a door in there. I bet there's loot in there. I bet there's loot in there. There is. There's a Gorky Barzo on me! Right, anything in there? No. Ooh, yarp. What is that? Honey. A Cormel. It's got azaleas on it. They're fucking azalea boars round here, aren't they? They love them. Not azalea, hydrangea. It's hydrangea, isn't it? The bees are probably getting all the pollen from the hydrangeas, aren't they? That's what they're doing. What is this? How are you powering this? What kind of fucking magical, like, no cable power management system is in operation for this CRT TV? Probably the same as what's powering that, I guess. Interesting. I wonder, like, they've got the telly out for the dying man's with his little monitor, so he can sit and watch telly. I reckon if you're lying on that. Oh, you could probably see the telly, yeah. Yeah, you could see the telly, yeah, beautiful. Nice view. You'd probably want the bed facing out to the lake, really, wouldn't you? You know, you can watch the telly and have a look at the lake at the same time, you know? I think they set that up the wrong way. Solar-powered TV. That's magic. Oh dear. I was planning on going that way. I don't want any more bolts. I think 10 is enough. M65 jacket. I like that jacket. Let's have it. Have I got duct tape still? Did I drop... Oh shit, I dropped my duct tape. That sucks. I did remember to move the matches back. Someone did tell me, and I read the message, and then I didn't move the matches. But I've done it now, so it's all good. Oops. The dying man was thinner. You don't know that. He could have been a right chonky boy. You don't know how thin he was. He might have been in a hospital bed due to having a permanent erection he couldn't get rid of. And so it could have been obstructing his view as well. Holy shit. Oh, this is just a... I thought I had more swimming to do. Where are these grenades coming from anyway? There's a boat there. I think it's more this. Oh, they're back there. I thought the shots were in front. Oh, well, I ain't worried about that. They can fuck off. I thought there was something coming from over this way as well, though. I still think there might be. There is a boat there. We could go and get on the boat and then go and... fuck it off around the lake. Doc was saying that the boys have loot as well. That's a mine. There's a church there. There might have been some shots over by the church. I would love to find a blaze or a tundra. That would be a thing of beauty right now. I've got 40 bullets for a blaze or a tundra. I've got 2 bullets for this fucking shitty ass carbine. That mine had to be from there, do you think? This map is not pretty. I don't agree. I think it's quite good looking, especially around the lake. But I implore you, High Scene, to make a better one in your spare time over hundreds upon hundreds and thousands of hours. Have at it, dude. Maybe it wasn't here. Hello? Hello?
Score a goal.
My crossbow bolt is trembling. Like an excited weenus. No, nobody's here. Where the fuck was that explosion then? Maybe it was further away than I thought.
I was ready for a passionate session with my girl that I ran into the door going into the bedroom. Good thing I only hit my nose.
Oh, good to know. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Angry Chair. Chocolate Obnob, thank you for the very long resub. Nostra, Barbaric, thank you as well. Up the wires, thank you. I could push that boat into water. Maybe I should. I should push the boat in and go for a little boat. I did die last time I had a boat on the lake there. I might go to the town with the police station first. I don't know. Aiden, good luck, dude. Hope it goes well. Contracts for houses, eh? It's not stressful, dude. It's definitely not stressful. I'll just ban that High Scene. He's an obvious troll. Let's just get rid of him and move on with our day, shall we? Don't let him take up any more space. Thanks for coming in, dude. I hope an advert played. says something incendiary about modded map, then starts saying "know your mother" to people that reply. Obvious troll is obvious. Thanks for coming in, dude. What do we have here? We have a town, some houses. There is a police station. I don't know. I might be able to get a stab vest or a press vest from the PD. I'm right now. I'm scoffing my absolute fucking fat face with this meat so that I can try and make space to. So I can try and make space to. What am I trying to say here? Yeah, to switch to a stab vest. Oh shit. Get rid of you. I'm getting there actually. I don't need the rope. Can't drop the gas mask. I definitely need that. Account created yesterday. It would just be somebody else from on a different account then, won't it? It'll be like a previously banned dude coming in to be salty. I'm definitely going to throw up the way I'm going. This is where, in a very long ago patch, I bumped into that dude that did the impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger and somebody else that's common for people to do impressions of. That was around here. It made a little DayZ short. Yes. Excellent. That's perfect. I'll fix it, but not till we're done. No point fixing it. Knowing my luck, I'll fix it and then immediately find a better one. Supporter and a shotgun. I think I'm going to have to drop the crossbow. Ooh, UMP power. Oh, deagle. A deagle with a mag. Oh, wow. Ooh. That could be fun. I've got a box of bullets for that fucker, and I've got another mag. I do need a weapon cleaning kit, but I'm taking the deagle. That could be fun. I haven't had a kill with a deagle forever. Right, what's in here? Three red shells. That sounds really close. Sounded like it was right here.
Time for some pew pew.
he's got a stab. He's got a plate carrier. That's not even killed him.
I saw the dude.
I don't think that's even killed him. Fuck, I should have been more ready for that. I'm going to go and try and get nearer, but I'm going to go around. No idea what this guy's got. Right, I do have the grenade, and we should probably be prepared to use that. That might be useful. I thought the doors were open, then I can't tell. This cracked scope is not helping me much. This could go really wrong. Can't see shit out of that. The scope is really hard to use.
Hello? Hello?
What are you
Hello?
doing? Hello?
Hello? Please don't kill me.
But I want to kill.
Kill somebody else.
But you're here and you have a plate carrier.
Yeah, but nothing else.
What are you doing?
Hiding from you.
Where are you hiding?
Not telling you.
What?
Not telling you.
Damn it!
Where are you?
You can have it if you want it.
Are you dead yet?
What are you doing?
Are you dead yet?
No. No.
What about now?
Just... no, you're just wasting your bullet.
Why? I tell you what, I'll do you a deal.
Why can't you just...
If you drop all of your
be
gear,
friendly.
I won't kill you. What do you say?
Why you just kill me?
What?
You can just kill me. Yeah.
I can, but...
I don't know where I am. I lost my friend.
Oh, okay.
So...
I think these doors might be metal. Okay. You can pick up a bandage only.
Very nice.
Pick up a bandage only. Bandage only.
Very nice, that wasn't.
Or else there's a shotgun shot. That's it. Right, bandage. Yes. Now, leave this room for a minute and you can live. Come on. Leave this room for a minute and you can live. Or else, shotgun go boom. Shotgun go boom. Come on. Out here. This way. Just for a minute so I can have a little shufty through your things. Don't pick anything up, mind. It's better to live than to die, isn't it? Come on.
Not sure about that.
Yeah, it's in one of these other rooms. This one here, where you can close. Yeah, in there. Oh, that one will do.
I'm going.
What's your name?
I'm not telling you.
What?
I'm not telling you.
That's a funny name.
What's your name?
My
I think I
name-
already know it.
My name is Dave Angel. Angel by name,
don't think
angel by
so.
nature.
Not really an angel, are you?
Yeah? You're not dead, are you?
No. I'm near enough.
Near enough. You're fine.
Near enough. Yeah, it says the red blinky thing in the corner.
I only didn't kill you because I heard your shotgun click, and it seemed like it would be cruel to kill you in that. That sucks when you, or your gun click, whatever it was, you know. I just felt like it would be cheating. Because I'm actually a really good guy, aren't I? You can say it. I'm a really good guy.
That helps you sleep at night.
I sleep like a baby.
Me too.
Is there somebody outside?
Road to zombies. I
If
don't
there's
know
a
if
player
there's
outside
anybody else.
and they're your friend, then they'll die too. Just there better not be a friend
I
out
have
there.
no friends.
There better not be a friend
I
out
haven't-
there sneaking.
I haven't got any friends.
Well,
I haven't got any
that's
friends.
sad, isn't it?
On this game.
What?
On this game.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad then.
Thanks.
I just changing my vest for yours and then I'll be out your way. I'm even going to let you keep your guns because I'm a good guy.
Just stripped me naked.
Easy now. There's still a little bit of food.
Really.
There's still a knife. I'm taking your map
Thanks.
though because I don't know where I am and you seem to be lost and you've got a map.
I don't know where I am anyway.
You're by a big lake.
I see that.
Yeah.
You mind killing the zombies on your way out?
I don't know. I might kill them before I leave. Do you have any... No, you don't have any good bullets. Oh.
Why are you asking me when you've got all my stuff?
Yeah, I forgot that. You have got that helmet on. I could do with that helmet. It didn't... That helmet didn't really help you much, did it? So I might as well have it. Can I have your helmet, please? I said please because I'm a friendly player. Yeah, helmet, please. Come on. Don't make me knock you out for your helmet. Come on. If I knock you out, you'll probably die. You'll get this nice hat instead. Look at the hat. It's beautiful.
I don't want your hat.
It's beautiful. I didn't say you could leave this room. Give us the helmet. Come on. Come on. Don't make me kill you. I'll feel bad.
I won't.
Oh dear. Come on. Why you got to be such a bandit?
You were robbing a woman.
Which would you rather, right? Honestly, answer me honestly. Which would you rather? Would you rather I not rob you because you're a woman, or rob you because I was going to rob whoever was in here? I think it's more equal if I just rob you. I think that makes me a good guy.
You robbed me.
Makes me a good guy,
You
doesn't
would
it?
rob me.
If I changed because you're a woman, then that would make me a bad guy.
You're still a robber. That's
Yeah.
still bad.
Yeah,
You never get taught this.
I believe in treating all people fairly. I just rob everyone. Equal rights and all that. All right. I won't kill you for your helmet because, once again, like I've said, I think it's a true thing that if someone keeps repeating that they're a good guy, they definitely are one. So I'm going to go now. Stay safe, live long and prosper. Love you, bye. That voice is killing me. Quite lucky with the deagle not getting jammed, didn't I? Yeah, I couldn't kill her. I would have felt like I was doing a bad thing, you know. Everything else was quite friendly. Like the title says, sometimes friendly, sometimes shooty. I was friendly there, wasn't I? How much did that helmet help her, though, right? And the vest, I guess, but she's got a helmet on. She's tanked the CR to the face, and then she's tanked a shotgun shot from close range as well, you know? Like, that just goes to show how useful the helmets are in the game. No helmet, she'd have died to the first shot. And then she wouldn't have got that amazing survival experience. I'm not sure where the shotgun hit. It probably hit in the plate carrier. If that's the case, the plate carrier was pristine before, because it's only still worn now. I had an amazing experience once when I was burgled. A right good laugh it was. Well, yeah, getting pixels stolen is a bit easier than getting actually burgled. That much is true. I once had some stuff stolen out of my back garden years ago when I lived in Witham in Essex, and back when I was living with my ex-wife. We had the house on the market, and about 10 or 12 people came to view it. And the last couple that came round were asking all sorts of questions about the plants. And about a week later, a load of plants and like a patio heater and a back garden, like a load of shit was stolen out of the back garden. Like, they literally dug up bamboo plants out of the garden. They were digging up plants with a shovel or something and stealing them out of the soil. Which I found quite surprising, if I'm honest. I felt like shit that day. I have told this story in the past, but in order to cheer myself up, I was thinking about buying a new car. And I went to Car Giant that morning and I bought an Audi A4 2-litre turbo. It's probably the nicest car up until that point by far I'd ever owned. And I went out, and I took my old car, traded it in, and got an Audi A4, which I was planning on doing, but I just brought it forward a bit because I was really pissed off. I was like, I'm on a day off, I'm going to go and do it today and cheer myself up. And it took me ages because Car Giant is down in London and I was living in Whittam in Essex. I drove down, traded the car, switched it over, got the new car, got home in the new car, all excited. And I'd been burgled that night, and when I got home, I realised I'd left my back door wide open. Not unlocked, I'd left it wide open. It was, for the house where I was, you parked the car behind, and there was like a little courtyard, and then you went in through the back gate. You didn't really use the front door, you always use the back. You always use the back passage, right? So I'd left the back door to my house wide open all day, the day I got burgled. Like the smart man strikes once more. Thankfully nothing was stolen though. Sleepy Streamer, thank you for the 2 months. Cacho, thank you very much for the 34 months. Tall Reed, thank you as well. Turns out, when I said I shouldn't do that voice anymore, I was right, my throat is fucking killing me now. I think that was fairly good. Whoa. I don't think that shot was at me, was it? That shot was at me. Get out of the way, goats. I wish you'd had some bullets for my... I wish she'd had some bullets for my CR527. I think there's two. They're by their little haystack. Oh no, possibly one. No, definitely two. But I made him scared away with a fucking deagle. Yeah, pussies. Well, we can't loot that then. I think we're going to have to go up the hill. There's some stuff up the hill we can maybe have a look at. Start with the Livonia Tower. I need to find some more bullets for this CR, I guess. Maybe we could go and hold this lady up again. See if she's found any bullets by now. I don't think they saw me running up the hill. They were really not very on the ball there, were they? Where I went was really obvious. I did take all of her shotgun shells and all of her repeater rounds. But there will have been some shotgun shells in the shotgun. Well, there wouldn't actually, maybe. She fired it. There'll have been some shells in the repeater, though, so she has got something to defend herself with. She had food, she had a knife, you know. I think I was practically like Robin Hood. I'd feel like TRMZ, man of the people, you know. The Azalea friendly mans. Shot was at me. I think that was a shot. I think there's someone shooting at me, but it's suppressed and I don't know where from. Okay. the bullet snaps are so pathetically quiet, aren't they? So I was looking across to bullet snaps. Bullet snaps now sound like a suppressed pistol about 100 meters away. Let's see. I don't see the dude at all. I think it was from the trees. I don't think... Oh god, this is awful. I don't think it was from here. So they were firing something sniper rifle-y with a bottle suppressor and it ran out. Oh, I see him. He was in there. He was in that there. He's moved. He's definitely crouched in that. And now he's behind it, I think. Oh no, he's... Okay, I see him. He's in the one to the left. Way too low. Am I going to scare this one off as well? This is so weak. Like, what is it going to do?
TRMZ left. TRMZ
The gun only
left.
ranges up to 150, so I'll have to aim really high. I hit that shot. I just hit him. He won't even have felt it, but I hit it. Okay, I felt that much more. I didn't think he'd still be leaning, to be honest, but he was. I think we're going to run away. RUNNOFT. Been fun. It's been fun so far, hasn't it? Like little moments and gearing up. We don't really have much gear at the moment, but it's still been fun. I've not got a kill yet, but a mixed bag. We've had like that really friendly interaction down there at the medical. So we've had a really friendly interaction. We've had some evildoers try to shoot at us, and I scared them away with a deagle. And then I just hit that shot with the deagle there, and then got hit by him and ran away. But nonetheless, it's been a mixed bag of friendliness and everyone else is evil, it seems. Rice Crispy, cheers for the Prime. Sonic, thank you as well. Jaws, DayZ Jaws, thank you very much. All your heroes, Sleepy Streamer, thank you very much as well. Exactly, Danish. Everyone's out to get me, whereas I'm... Oh, shit, I'm saying that in game as well. Everyone's out to get me, whereas I'm just, like, Mr. Friendly, you know? It doesn't seem very fair. Oh, fucking idiot, no wonder. The dude might be following, but I'm just going to keep running up the hill and fuck it off. What is your take on the stop killing game stuff? Someone asked me that the other day, just stuff. I don't actually know what it is. I'm afraid I have my head buried in the sand, and maybe someone told me in the chat yesterday, I've forgotten again already, but it's completely passed me by. I'm a bit of a boring twat that plays DayZ and then goes and does life stuff. He hit my compass. What a bastard. Why did it also damage my vest? That seems a bit cruel. The small optic does work on the Deagle, yeah. What do you think of Red Bull sacking Horny? I'm not, like, really happy about it because I don't really know him, but I've been saying for a little while that I was surprised he was still in his job. That's drama with the sexual harassment case that got acquitted. Seemed to get kind of brushed under the carpet. I'm surprised he managed to keep hold of it, and likewise he seems to have fallen out with Verstappen. Adrian Newey has left, and people at Red Bull seem like rats jumping a sinking ship, and I'm surprised that I've been surprised for a while that he was still in the job, and I've been saying so on the stream, so yeah, I'm not surprised it's happened. I feel like Verstappen's been talking with Mercedes. There's news sort of circulating that he might leave Red Bull, and it's pretty obvious that Verstappen doesn't get on with Horner anymore, so I feel like, a little bit like football or club owners sack the manager when the players don't get on with the manager. I feel like that's what's happened. I think they've got rid of Horny in the hope of keeping Verstappen. He told Brundley got no reason. Yeah, I'm surprised he's allowed to talk about it. Normally if you're sacked, like, if a football manager's sacked, they're normally not allowed to talk about it. They normally get some kind of, like, keep your mouth stum clause or you won't get this money. He may well have not got a reason, but that doesn't mean there isn't one, and I think the main reason is likely to be Verstappen might leave and they don't want him to. And they've been a little bit underperforming, but Adrian Newey is the best car designer in F1. He left Red Bull. Verstappen's the best driver in F1. It looks like he was wanting to leave Red Bull. And I think Christian Horner has maybe rubbed some people up the wrong way. I think, despite the fact that he was found, or it was pushed off the charges that he faced, I think it feels to me like inside the camp there's been some, like, feeling of maybe unfairness, maybe not, maybe it's not related to that, but I feel like he was in a bit of a dodgy spot for a while. I think it'll be a play to keep Verstappen more than anything else. Like, Verstappen is the best driver right now, and if he goes to Mercedes, that would be bad. Any money you like, there'll be some significant news in less than a month. In less than a month, it'll turn out that Verstappen's signing a new contract at Red Bull. I bet the two happen, like, really close. I wouldn't be surprised.
Have a great run today, Paul. Loving the new map. Hope all is well at the Manor of Mans.
Cheers, Dipshit. Thank you very much. Rice Crispy. Cheers, Sonic. Thank you as well. Max should definitely leave. He's wasting his prime. He's only just won 4 titles. The rules are all changing in F1 after this season, so leaving is no guarantee. Right now, the team that are in the ascendancy are McLaren. I don't think they would really go out of their way to change what they've got. They've got the best car. They've got 2 drivers that are doing well. I don't think that they would swap. Verstappen's a better driver than both Piastri and Lando. I'm not saying he's not. But I don't think they would feel that they needed Verstappen. I think they're kind of probably happy as they are for now. Which would leave him Mercedes, Ferrari, or maybe Aston Martin, you know. I don't know that he wouldn't know either that there's any guarantee. If he switched from Red Bull, nobody knows who's going to have the best car next year. It could be Red Bull, you know, like, nobody knows. The rules are changing. It's very hard to know for sure who's going to have the best car. Wow, not going to thank me. What am I not thanking you for, 5 Jones? I'm confused. Rice Krispier, cheers for the Prime. Sonic, DayZ, and Dipshit, cheers for the support, guys. Oh, fuck. I'll turn my sound up. If that dude saw me in here, I'm stuck. I have got a grenade, but a grenade doesn't do me anything unless I know where he is to throw it. I'm in trouble. Fuck me. He did the same thing I did. He fired over. I can't aim that way anymore. Didn't think. Could see his shadow. Oh, what? Fair play. He did well there. Oh, that sucks. I did hit him clean with that last one, but he hit me too. I was expecting him to drop. I hit him clean with the last shot I fired at him. And just as I died, I'd fired another shot, but it didn't go, obviously, so I missed. I don't think a grenade would have worked very well there. Maybe I could have tried it, but grenades are quite hard to use. You have to stand fairly still to throw them, and he's standing on staircases mostly. It probably wouldn't have worked. He was playing it quite well because he was running around and hip firing, you know. I was aiming, like ready and aiming, which is good in some ways, but I don't know. I hit one really clean shot on him. It just didn't kill him.
Happy summer, you wily bastard.
This is the exact same spawn we got last time. That was a really fun life, but my fuck does it suck to be over with. I feel a bit unlucky. I do think it's an issue on this map right now, but blazes and tundras and savannas and stuff, Mosins, they're just too fucking rare. You can never see them, you know. You go fair ways into the map, and anywhere you're looking hunting-wise, there's no fucking guns. Yeah, he played it pretty well though. His movement was good. He played it well. I feel it. He didn't have a helmet on, and my last shot was clean. But with buckshot, it's luck of the draw. You know, yesterday I took a shot at someone from way further than that, and it killed them with one hit. And that's just the way the buckshot goes. You know, sometimes you hit a pellet in the head. Sometimes most of them miss. You know, it's just whether you're lucky or not. I don't agree that a grenade was the move there. I don't think it was. Everyone in hindsight after you've died has got an opinion. I think I needed to hit my shot more than anything else. I wish I'd stayed by the door. I just wasn't expecting him to push, but if I'd stayed by the door in the first place, he might have thought I was dead. So I should have just waited. I didn't think he would push up the stairs. But no, I don't agree that the grenade was the right play, because he was moving all around. He wasn't staying in one place. I think it was way less than 50-50 that the grenade would have actually connected. If he's on the edge of a staircase and the grenade goes down on the floor, it ain't doing anything, you know. I think trying to land a shotgun shot was the right approach. I just didn't make it stick. They're quite hard buildings to push those, but they're not the easiest buildings to defend either. They're quite kind of fun for firefights, you know. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. I'm finding, like savannas and the like, really quite hard to come by. Like, we'd been alive quite a while there, like well over 2 hours, and I'd got a CR527 and 2 bullets. Have you tried not missing your shots? Yeah, cheers, Renegade. That's helpful. I'll remember that for next time. It was still a fun life, though. We had quite a lot go on. I can't really wear that, can I? The lady that I held up is going to live longer than me, isn't she? That sucks. It's very busy around there, wasn't it? There was the 2 players by the castle.
Love the streams, TRMZ.
2 players by the castle.
TRMZ
the one that was shooting me from when I was in the house, and I hit him with the deagle and ran away. And that dude there, I don't think that was the same player. He was wearing different clothes. I think that was a different player. So that's 4 players in that area. I cannot create an entry for the PC Specialist giveaway. Write to them to send it to me directly, please. Oh, yeah, no worries, Brutal. No worries, yeah. Meltal, thank you very much for the 15 months. Red Dwarfs, thank you as well. Buckle, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I might go and make myself a cup of tea in a minute. Might do that. Like, it may not have been the longest life ever, but that was fun. I enjoyed the looting progression. It would be nice to be able to find the odd blaze or tundra. I definitely think there's some, or whatever, you know, a few more bullets for the CR. I guess we were a bit unlucky with the bullets for that. But yeah, a little bit more in the hunting loot in the hunting areas is a bit low. I don't mean here. This is where you spawn, but like when you're further into the map, the hunting loot seems quite low. But yeah, it was fun. Maybe I would have survived if I'd got the helmet, you know. Maybe I would have
Bezos
tanked the
bucks.
shot if
Better
I'd got
you
the
have
helmet.
them than him, the rich bastard.
I agree. Yeah, no money for Bezos, more money for me. I like that. I like that, yeah. I don't think the playtest finishes today. No, I think, I can't remember who was saying it. Kempus. I think the playtest has been extended until Sunday, so it's not stopping in 25 minutes. Mad Dad, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Nulltel, thanks again. Guys, I haven't said it yet today. If you're on YouTube, don't forget you can like the stream. How many likes is YouTube on right now? YouTube viewers, how many likes are we on? 523. Well, there's 3,860 people watching, so if even like 13-12% of those hit the like button right now, we'd get to 1,000, you know. Hit the like button. It'll make you feel better about yourself. It will. I don't mention it more than once or twice a stream. Don't worry, I won't bother you again for a while. I got 3 likes from that. Fuck me. I reckon there's a lag. It's going to go up. Don't worry. Yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you. 659. Woohoo! Likes to the moon. Well, thank you, TGH. Hey, Scourge, you're right, dude. Oh, fuck me. I don't think I think I've looted 1 Mosin so far, so I don't think we'll be using that. Right, I'm just going to disappear off. Now that I've got you to like the stream, I'm going to go AFK, you know? I'm not coming back until we're on 1,000 likes, okay? That's not really what I'm doing, but I'm going to go and make a cup of tea, alright? I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'm just going to go and make a quick cup of tea. Right, I'm back. I made the tea. It has, yeah, it's alright, I forgive you. It's actually a good idea. I do sometimes like my own YouTube videos when they first release. So that most YouTubers do, believe it or not. Like, I remember I actually got it from Frankie on PC. I like my own videos because it creates a playlist. I think you can see what I like. I think. I could be wrong. Certainly 10 or 11 years ago you could. So liking your own stream created a playlist, and if people were watching your stream and they wanted to see what you were liking, they'd see your own videos, so it might get you a few views. That was... Whoa! Let's bring the outside inside. It looks like Rex brought in a bit of a big stick just before the apocalypse. Yeah, we don't do meta, Taz. I don't want to know what streamers are in the map, dude. It doesn't really help. Well, let's get this drunk before someone kills me. Overgrown bonsai. Mr. Miyagi's not been cultivating it, has he? No, not been pruning it. Any thoughts on this map? I actually like it. I like the middle part of the map. This spawn is much more fun than the spawns I was getting yesterday. I think this is stuff that I've already said, like Ollie was already talking about it, that there aren't enough wells in the spawn area. There needs to be a few more little spots to get water when you're starting. I like the map. I think there's something in it. There's more to come. The way down to where where you can use the little doofer to escape, to get into the perimetered area. It's a bit barren on the way there, but the map isn't finished, you know, the map isn't finished. But what is here right now, it's really nice. I think it looks different to most other maps, which is a good thing. It doesn't feel like any other map, it feels like its own map, you know, which is a good thing. I like the layout of it. I like some of the areas for PvP are really good, like big hills overwatching and stuff, so that there's some really good areas for PvP. There's some good areas for sniping and whatnot too. The loot economy is a little bit hit or miss. You know, it seems really quite hard to find, say, a Blaze or a Mosin or whatever. You know, like it's not quite there. But what's here is really good. And it is only a playtest, so there's still more to come. What's here now is way more and way better than what was here the last time I played, you know? Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. I'm having an aerial installed. The fucking house has got no aerial, and I've been using a set-top aerial. And it doesn't work properly, so I can get, like, just with the standard 5 channels, I have to move the aerial, the set-top aerial, and I can get 1 and 2. And then I have to move it to another place to get 3, 4 and 5. So I've got an area installer was coming next week. He's now coming. He's actually coming early. He's coming tomorrow, so that's good. So I've got the new telly being installed Friday, and I'll have an aerial so I can watch it properly, which is good. An aerial is like the antenna that you have to collect like the signal for terrestrial TV. So, come on, what's the matter? Get a life. You have a microphone. You can talk, can't you? What's the matter with you? Yeah, I would be hanging your head in shame, you bastard. It's going to kill me now. That's a shame. He's already done the PD. Yeah, it was meant to be coming Tuesday, but he's coming tomorrow anyway, so that's good. I need to set myself an alarm now, because he's coming about 10 tomorrow, which means I've got to have my walk fucking early tomorrow. Alarm 7. Streamers do not get up at 7:15 AM. 7:15 AM? What the fuck is the matter with me? Why am I getting up? That's stupid. He's snaffled all the good loot, hasn't he? They do if there's a Tarkov wipe. Oh god, that's exciting. Oh, there is a well here. I didn't see that well last time. So that's good. Well, I didn't see it because I got shot from here, so I had to run away. So there is a well. That's good. Let's drink until our sides are splitting. Ho ho ho. A moment of Sigsy. Yeah, well, the title has been pretty true today. I met a friendly lady in a town, in a medical. I was very friendly, and I've had a few shootouts, and then I died. So the title is exactly correct. I've been friendly. As per the title, I've not been a bandit today. The bandit doesn't say anything about evil man, so I've not been evil. I've only been friendly or shooty. I helped this lady in distress in a medical
56 months.
Retain her helmet.
Thanks, Paul, for all the entertainment.
Yeah, I saved her life. Yeah, I did save her life. Yeah, life saver. Daglon, yeah, it's a kind of annoying. Like, with I've got an EE box which uses the internet for all of the subscription channels. So if you want to watch, I don't know, one of the sports channels or something, or you're using the internet, and it's much easier to get high def or sorry, HD or 4K or whatever. But some of the basics channels are not internet based. You have to have the fucking aerial still, which is annoying. And I don't watch that much telly. The thing is, sometimes it's just nice. Let's say I've been out in the morning. I've been out for my walk, and I'm sitting down. I've got 20 minutes just to put the telly on, just to like keep up with the news. Quite often, the thing I sometimes keep an eye on, because I'm a sad fucker. I sometimes watch Bargain Hunt about 12:30 on it. Like, I've been busy all morning, and then I'm going to start the stream just after 1. So I sit down and have my lunch and maybe watch Bargain Hunt. And that's been a bit of a no-go at the moment, because I tried to put the TV on, and then I'm like, oh, I can only watch 3, 4 or 5 because the aerial's not set for 1 or 2, and I'm not getting up now. Ninika, it's not 2 minutes behind. It might be 2 minutes behind for you if it's gone a bit haywire, but YouTube is about 15 seconds behind Twitch. In fact, it's a little bit less than that. It's about 10 to 15 seconds behind. About 10. The reason it's 10 seconds behind, though, is because it has to do a lot more processing because it's 4K. So you can't have ultra-low latency streaming in 4K. They can't do that. YouTube is doing a lot more for my stream in terms of transcoding than Twitch, so it takes a little bit longer. Am I getting to the can't miss my shows age? No, I'm not, dude. Yeah, I don't get upset that I can't watch Bargain Hunt. I put Sky Sports News on while I was having my lunch today, and all they did was gob off about Christian Horner and nothing much else. That's all it was about, really. Is BBC TV 4K? No, I don't think so. It's HD. We're in Stabfest. Oh, that's... Ooh. Well, somebody died. Somebody got murdered. Yeah, there's some stuff on the iPlayer that's higher res, like 4K. Some of the films and things are, if you're on the iPlayer, using the app, using like a smart TV or whatever, but none of the over-the-air stuff is 4K. Did you have to buy a BBC license, or is that a myth? Jack Haskins, the TV license is not a myth. If you want to read about it, go to Google. Honestly, it's the most tedious subject that can come up on this stream, I'm afraid to say it. It's really good for Instagram views or TickleTockle views. People love to talk about it there and generate a load of drama about it. Honestly, I'd literally rather... I can't even think of anything. I'd rather pull out all of my fingernails with a pair of pliers and then insert them all into my rectum. Not the fingernails, my fingers. No, I'm sorry to say, dude, it's not a subject I find very exciting to talk about. It's just drama for drama's sake with morons going, I don't pay it, or I do pay it, I just don't care, you know. Live and let live, do what you like. Just skating, that's exactly the sort of thing that I mean. I just don't care, dude. Like, whether you pay your TV license or whether you don't, honestly, I couldn't really give a shit. You have at it, dude. If you're not paying it and you're not getting in trouble, you do you. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm not saying you're right, I just don't care. That's exactly why I don't. I just couldn't care less. It's like someone's just discovered a way to turn shit into gold or something when someone starts talking about the TV license. Did I miss an EpiPen? I don't know where it was now, Chevy. It's too late to go back because I don't know what building I was in. It's too late. Never mind. Second to last house. Was that this house? I'll check this house. Yeah, it must not have been this house. Oh well. I'm not going back. EpiPens shouldn't really spawn in these houses, so I'd be surprised if it was an EpiPen. Could have been something. No, who knows? Dan, I don't... Google is your friend, dude. If you want to read up about how it works, you can easily Google it. I'm sorry. It's just utterly tedious. It's one of those that's a bit like talking about gun laws or something. It just creates a load of I'm really sorry to say. It's just I find it so dull. I'm sorry. I'll say this much, right? I'll tell you where it came from. I don't want to talk about the pros and cons of it now, but when TV was first invented, there was nothing to watch, right? So TV was around, but there was no entertainment, right? TVs were invented, and there needed to be programs, right? So the BBC was created, and they were funded because someone would buy a TV, and then they would buy effectively a yearly subscription to the channels called a TV license. So it funds the BBC, which is all of the channels they do, all of the radio that they do. They have a local radio station for every county in the country. So there's Radio Suffolk, Radio Norfolk, and so on. So they do all radio stations, TV, like loads of other media and stuff. And whether you agree with it or not, that's by the by. So when the TV was invented, in order for there to be something to actually watch, they had to pay to make those stations. There was no advertising revenue back then. There was no way to fund the programming. So the people that wanted to watch programming had to buy a TV license, which paid for the programming to be made. British Broadcasting Corporation, not what you're thinking, you dirty boy. It was around when TV was invented. It was before my dime codec, but that's where it came from. So it still exists now, and there's no advertisements on it. So it's not. It's a little bit like having YouTube Premium, basically. It's TV with no adverts. But yeah, it is a tedious subject, so apologies everyone. But if you really want to know more, Google. I guess that's true. I'm talking about TV, but I think there was a radio license before that, yeah, so there was programming on the radio, yeah. Because there would have been radio before TV, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Agnot, we talked about it quite a bit today, yeah. Not a lot of surprise about it, really, is there, I think. Maybe he's surprised, but I don't think many other people are. Damaged. Let's wear him for a little bit. Thoughts on having to prove identity to watch Prawn in the UK now? I didn't know that was a thing, Codex. I don't know. I don't have any thoughts on it. I'll let you know when it becomes a problem. I guess it will make it a bit harder for youngsters to get onto these things. Maybe that might be a positive thing, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit harsh, but it might allow make it a little easier to. I guess if you get your internet set right, then they ain't watching it anyway. But I don't know. Weird, isn't it? The like gas mask in the hunting cabin. Strange. What do we want? Cat food or do we want dog food? I'm more of a dog person, so we'll eat the cat food first. Yeah, maybe that's what'll happen. Well, instead of going on your tablet, phone, or whatever to release some tension, that we'll start finding jazz mags in bushes again, like the good old days. Autumn was the time of year, you know, you go on a treasure hunt. That was one of the rules. Never hide your porn mag in a deciduous bush. You know, you got to know your ecology. I don't dislike cats, Michelle. Like I said, I'm more of a dog person. You can like dogs more than cats without disliking the other one, you know? How about Nvidia becoming the world's most valuable company? Yeah, I should have bought Nvidia stock, shouldn't I? I wish I had done. And I have the S&P 500 quite heavily, which is basically about 7 companies, really, including Nvidia. So I kind of do have a little bit in that way, I suppose, but... Redland told me that I shouldn't buy Nvidia and I should buy Rivian. He said Rivian were an absolute lock, and then they went down 20% in about 3 weeks after I bought them. I don't blame him though. I have been stabbing the eyes out of my Redline voodoo doll. But it doesn't seem to have done anything just yet. I don't do a lot of stocks. I only got a tiny bit in Rivian. I only held 2 stocks until I bought a tiny bit of Rivian, and they were 2 UK-based stocks. One was Lloyds Bank and one was Prudential. I just sold my Lloyds Bank shares, so I'm holding them as cash for now. I'm going to buy back when they go down in a few weeks. I don't do that very often. I've kept them for many years, but there's a ruling coming on car motor finance, and they are the biggest car motor finance provider in the UK under a subsidiary. And there's about to be an announcement where they're going to get told they have to pay out a load of compensation, and their share price will go down like 10 or 15% at least. So I just thought I'd take it. I was up really well, and so I thought I'd just take it out, hold it as cash, and then buy it back again when it goes down. Which is not a very smart thing to do, but in this case it feels obvious, so... That's why my eyes hurt. Yeah, it must be. Bitcoin is still king in terms of long-term results, still has so much to grow. Maybe, dude. I wouldn't suggest you put all your eggs in one basket, whatever you invest in, but if you're investing in Bitcoin and it's going well, GG, you know. I tend to buy kind of boring stocks. I don't really do a lot of stocks because they are a little... buying an individual stock is more of a gamble than just buying a fund, you know, buying an ETF that's tracking many hundreds of companies. So I don't... Only a tiny bit of what I've got saved for, like, retirement or whatever is in individual shares because it's more of a gamble. Yeah, Bitcoin is great, and I'm sure it's going to fly up. I just, yeah, it's never really... it's occurred to me that I ought to have a little bit, but it's very hard for me to do so. The way I save, I just can't... I can't really do it easily. Everything I save is inside... sorry, dull talk again. It comes up from time to time, but everything I save is inside a SIP, which is a personal pension, or an ISA. And in neither of those can I really easily invest in Bitcoin, so I don't. Because where I'm saving is tax-free, and if I invest in Bitcoin, I'll have to do it outside of those little things, and it won't be tax-free, and that's great and all, but that's not where I'm putting my savings at the moment. Yeah, behind you. Buy Bitcoin in 2026 during the next bear market, not now, too close to the end of the cycle. See, that makes you sound like you know what you're doing, right? It does, but what causes the bear market? What causes the bear market? What causes it to go up or down? You know, like, it's just like, there's no what I just described about Lloyd Shares, right? They're a company. They're a bank in the UK. I think they're the biggest bank in the UK. I could be wrong, but they're a large bank in the UK, right? And you invest in them. You're investing in the company, and you can see how they're doing. You can see how they're performing. And if something's coming up in the news, such as motor finance rulings that could affect them, if you read up a little bit about it, you can kind of predict what might happen and maybe hedge your bets a bit, for want of a better phrase. But with Bitcoin, whether it goes up or not is whether you can find some wanker to buy it or not. You know, sorry for the term. I don't really mean it as a derogatory thing, but you can only sell it to someone if someone's prepared to buy it, right? There's no... The market is there, and it goes up or it goes down, but it's not going up or down based on a profit and loss of a business, or... It's just whether there's a tendency to buy it right now. It's like what way the wind is blowing, if that makes sense. And again, people are making great money in it. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't do it. I'm not against it in any way. Fair play. If you're making good money on it, great. I just... For me personally, it feels like one of those things that if you've got, say, 5% of your savings in, you need to be prepared to hope that that flies to the moon, but you might lose all of it one day. You know, it feels like that kind of investment, all or nothing. Hey, did you rob a girl in a hospital? Amy Louise, it doesn't sound like something I would do. It sounds like something Dave Angel would do. I have a friend called Dave Angel that does that kind of thing from time to time. Was it you, Amy? If it was, apologies. It wasn't my fault, it was Dave's fault. If it's any consolation, I died at the castle up ahead not long later. He's not sorry one bit. Oi, shut up! You don't know whether I'm sorry or not. I should have took that machete I saw. I could have put it in the bag. I'm a bit sorry I didn't get the helmet. It could have saved my life not long later. This castle is where I died, actually. I ran round the other way around the lake earlier, but I died at this castle. I should have took the helmet. It literally could have saved my life, couldn't it? Were you the same Amy that I teamed up with yesterday? I did think I might have recognised you guys. I hope you didn't die yesterday. I'm going to run back to the castle. There might be some drop loot where I died. Old timer, you said it was her from yesterday, did you? Yeah, I couldn't. I'm no good at voices. I'm terrible. Well, I'm not going to fuck around with the zombies. Let's just run this way. Well, your plate carrier allowed me to take a few shots. The guy hit me, and I went to yellow health and 2 bleeds. And I got a clean shot on him, and it just, unfortunately, the buckshot didn't go my way, and the guy didn't drop uncon. I really thought that he would, but thought I'd made the shot that would knock him uncon, and unfortunately, when I leaned to see, I took a bullet in the face, and that was that. So, if I'd have had your helmet, I probably would have lived. So, in other words, you killed me. You killed me with your evil-doing helmet keeping. If I weren't such a friendly player, then you'd have been dead for that helmet, but because I'm a good guy, you know, like I said earlier, it was my conscience that got me killed, basically. Mysticism, it's come up a lot today, Christian Horner. I'm not surprised. If you've seen, you might have heard me or not, but I've said several times in the last 6 months to a year that I'm surprised he's still in the job. There's been many a problem, you know, with people leaving, Adrian Newey leaving, looking like Max Verstappen was wanting to leave and whatnot, you know, so I'm not really surprised. There's been quite a lot of unhappiness. Are you into cars or just a racing fan? Hi PMac. I used to be into cars. I'm not really
Don't
anymore.
forget to use your Prime, folks.
I'm not... I kind of like the idea of getting a Porsche one day. I'd really love to get a Porsche Turbo, like the new one. I'm not saying I'm going to get one because they're crazy money, but I like the idea. But I don't think I'll ever do it. Because I just don't... I don't actually enjoy driving enough anymore. For me, driving is the thing you do to get where you're going. When I was younger, I used to have like this Renault 19 hot hatch thing, 16 valve thing, and I really enjoyed driving. But for me now, if I'm going to the cinema, I'm going to the cinema. The cinema, let's say, is half an hour away. I don't enjoy the drive there. I just get there and then go. I don't care enough about it anymore to probably bother. Embrace that midlife crisis. Yeah, I just don't think I could be bothered. Codex, thank you very much for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. I guess 9 months has passed, so yeah, you probably are. Although I think you'll be the mum though. There's another. That helicopter was there before. Cheers, Codex. Diogo, thank you very much as well. Don't forget to use your Prime. Yeah, good advice. Tom, thank you for gifting Amy the sub. Another good guy. Yeah, Redline, that's a low blow. I just don't think I'd get... like, once every 2 weeks I have to go and pick the kids up. They probably wouldn't fit in it very well. And this is... I've done what most blokes do. I've been on the Porsche website and spec'd out a car, had a little look and thought, oh, that would be nice one day. And then I've forgotten all about it and never done anything else. And I think it will stay that way. I cannot be asked. It's too much money, too much depreciation. Maybe if you keep it like 20 years, it won't depreciate as such. But I don't want to stick that much money into a car. Is there a road you could even enjoy an island? Most of the roads around here would be fine, dude. There's B roads, A roads all around. It would be fine, like all with like nice bends and whatnot, you know. Is the bandana ruined? I don't know. I didn't realise it was ruined, if I'm honest. But anyway. Right, I think I looted this one, didn't I? Or did I not? I don't know. Teslas are uninteresting vehicles. They're good though. I'm not trying to convince anyone to get one. Compared to, if you compare them to the right car, like a VW Tiguan, for example.
Stay alive.
A VW Tiguan costs for a fairly high spec one about the same as a Model Y. I'm not saying that they're definitely better, but they're quicker. There's lots of convenience there. And they're not that much more money, certainly than a higher spec Tiguan. And the Tiguan, I like it. It's a good car. I wanted to get one a while back, but it's a boring car. An SUV family car is a boring car, you know. So what? I'm really happy with mine. I've had it 2 years now. It's been great. I'd like to get maybe a different company next time. I don't know what, but I'd quite like to get another one from somebody else next time, maybe. Yeah, I quite like the Tiguan Titan Sweep, but I think the comparison kind of works because, yeah, the Tesla Model Y is quite a boring car, but the cars it compares with are also boring cars too, because family SUV cars are boring, aren't they? You know, nothing wrong with that. Doesn't mean you can't have one. They can be good and they're useful. I don't know how long bodies take to despawn, but there's absolutely no way my body's still going to be there, is it? Fuck off, Screamer. My body is still there.
Hey, mister, you in here?
No.
Oh, there's definitely nobody in there.
Mister! What do you think you're doing in there, mister?
I'm looting. Leave me alone.
What are you looting?
My own corpse.
Oh, it sounds like you've had a rough day, mister.
Don't come in here or else you'll join this corpse, okay?
Okay.
There's no loot in here. Why is there no loot?
Because two geared guys took it all.
I've got no guns. No guns in my hands, okay?
Okay.
Where the fuck have you got them
Hands
things
up.
from?
Hands
Just
up.
killed a duo.
Oh, fuck off with your hands up. I'll jump off the roof.
Do a flip.
You just killed a duo. What, down there at the castle?
Yeah, you know, no NBD. I had a UMP and a grenade, you know.
Why are you talking in code with this NBD?
No, you know how I do.
BYD FOS.
You know, bruv. That's how I just talk, bruv.
Fuck me, you guys
What
are all...
if he's distracting us and his friends are coming?
Why are you so, like...
Chat us up.
Yes, you're right,
I think
jumpy.
he's trying to chat us up.
Yeah, I'm trying to chat you up, yeah.
I'm feeling cocky but nervous.
I'm going to go and check the roof.
Nervous.
Because I didn't check the roof for loot.
This guy sounds a bit dodgy in this castle. He sounds like a dodgy bloke.
It's okay, I only want to shoot that Canadian sounding one. That one.
Me?
Oh, him?
Yeah, him, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Listen
South
here,
American.
buddy.
It better not be me.
No, not you.
Where I'm from, all right?
You are?
Okay.
I'm from Electro. That's where I'm from.
Okay.
Well, we weren't going to shoot you since you had no gun out.
Yeah,
Where are you
I'm-
heading?
I'm going down to the castle down there to get loot.
Okay.
Oh, good
Yeah,
luck
there'll
with that.
definitely be loot there.
Yeah, there's no loot anywhere, is there? Where should I go for loot? Does anybody know?
No, we don't have a clue.
Yeah, honestly, we just killed people to get the loot.
Have you noticed how you three are like zigzagging like all over the place and I'm just stood here? Like, what's happened
Well,
to
you
me?
don't
exactly?
have
Yeah,
anything to lose.
You give off bad vibes, like untrustworthy vibes.
I give off
I'm
confident
just
vibes.
a very anxious person in general.
Yeah,
No, you got
I
nothing
can't
to
stop
lose
it.
is
Hang on,
why.
Yeah.
We
Is
have
it
stuff to
confidence
lose.
or stupidity?
Oh yeah, I feel much safer now. I don't know. I think it's because I just
listen,
value.
we're
Imagine
not-
someone shot.
I value the
We're
immersion.
not heading to the castle.
What if you shot me now? I'd just like go on some rant. It'd be amazing.
I don't
What
know.
would the rant be
Oh,
about?
I wanna-
Those
Kind
those
kinda wanna
knees are
see
looking
it.
awfully intact. I don't like it.
Yeah.
You know.
What have you got on your armbands? Have you got cocks?
Oh yeah.
Why,
Yeah.
Why have you not
Yeah.
got a cock? Did they not let you in the cock?
Um,
cave?
Well,
She
No, I'm
doesn't.
not part of
Well,
the
she wasn't
fuck
born. She was born like that.
Oh, I guess. Well,
Also, we originally were robbing her, but she charmed her way into the group.
It's a modern world, though.
I don't know if you're doing that quite yet.
Doing what?
That's
Charming your way into the group.
No, I don't want to.
He doesn't want to be a part of the group. Wow.
I don't.
I know. I don't want him either in the group.
No, I'll go down to the castle. It's okay. Love you, boy.
Good luck.
To be
He's
fair,
just jumped.
halfway down, there is stuff still on those bodies.
Don't
You-
tell
you
him.
probably-
Don't
Why are
tell
you
him.
telling him?
Don't
He's gonna
tell
come
him
find
about that.
us.
But, no,
I don't trust
where-
I
where-
thought we were sort of getting on a bit.
we are, yeah. Whereabouts
feel that,
whereabouts do I need to go?
Downhill, you'll see it.
Just straight in line down
Along
here.
the ridge.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, I'll have a look. Whoa! You okay?
We're alive.
Yeah,
Alright.
because we're zigzagging.
Yeah. Well, he didn't shoot me, did he?
Where was that from?
Somewhere over towards the summer camp sheds, I think. I don't know. I've got no gun out and I'm looking for him. It's going to go well. I'm coming back behind the wall for a sec. Wow.
Got him. He's dead.
Wow.
He's definitely dead now. There's your loot, Paul, if you want it.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Canada guy. I'll have a look.
Canada guy.
Is he just in that bush there? He's moving. He's not...
Okay, I've hit him 3 times now.
He doesn't appear to have any guns. No, he had a Savannah. It's on my back if you want it. I haven't actually checked his thing. I've just got his Savannah on my back.
Why are you lying to us?
Well, I'm a liar. What can I say?
Yeah, something lying, mate.
I got it.
Yeah, but you're all geared already, aren't you? You're like Captain Geared.
Well, we want to see what he's got. I'm
not...
taking his bits that we need.
Yeah, all right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who took that? What's it called? The quiet thing. Suppressor.
Shh.
Was it you, Mister?
There was one on the. You can have the one on my Savannah.
Was it
already
you,
on
Captain Canada?
there. No.
I don't mind that. There's also a gas mask. John, take that if you don't have one already, or Sunday if you need it. We have dibs on the quest stuff.
Okay.
The Savannah's pretty good, though.
I'm very pleased. Yeah, I got that all off my own work, didn't I?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
doing
proud of you,
well.
bud.
Yeah, I'm proud of me too.
See,
All right.
there's plenty of loot around.
Yeah, there's loot everywhere, isn't there? It's really easy to get geared on this map.
Just gotta search the right bushes.
All right, I'll go this way then, shall I, and leave you to it. Have fun. See you later.
All right, don't shoot us
Bye,
if you see the cock crew. Don't shoot.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for cock. Don't worry. Love you, boy. Well, that went rather well, didn't it? I stole all the loot there. What a result. Oh, he's only got a 2x scope on that. Fuck. Still pretty good, though. So somewhere along this ridge, there's more loot by the sounds of it. I think I did pretty well there. They had like shotguns and all sorts. Like, I think John had only a pump gun. So I've got SKS is better than what he had. So somewhere along this ridge, it sounds like there's going to be some gear. Not that I need any more gear, really, but anyway. They said it was on the ridge and I'd see it. I don't know if I am going to see it or not. I don't know if it must be this ridge. What's that? Nothing. There's a zombie down there. There could be a player. Oh, we don't need any loot from the body now. We've got loads of... I could do with a better scope, but this is good. We'll probably die now, but it's good. Good upgrade. I don't need to go down there either. I think I might head across the way there and try and get back to where the thing is. We'll go and try and get one of the punch card things, or whatever they're called. One of the permission slips to get into the cordoned off area. I could get a plate carrier down there, actually. If I keep an eye out for zombies, I might be able to see a plate carrier Z. That would be good. I don't think I can see from here. Oh! Oh, this is what they mean then. Oh, bonus. What do we have here? One. I don't fancy putting that on there. I think that's kind of stupid. Do I need the leather kit? Probably not. I could do with that spark plug. I think we better get away from it. Oh shit, I'm doing that the wrong way. I'm doing it the fucking idiot. I don't think I'm going to bother now. I don't think I need the plate anymore. I'm happy enough with the stab vest for now. That is cool. That zombie's in an aggro position. Yeah, I'm going to sidle over this way. I wonder if they killed the 2 players that shot at me. You know, oh, there's a guy. Oh, it doesn't range. It only ranges up to 200. Oh, and then he fucking stops. I finally get the height right. Right, I give up. I've wasted all the suppressors, but I can make another one, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't realise it only ranged to 200. It's actually not too bad, even at that kind of range. I know I didn't hit one of those, but they were all very speculative, right? But it's not actually the worst in the world at shooting at that range, to be honest. It's not the worst. Do I have vitamins? No, but I've got tetracycline. If it makes me bad, then I can take the pills. Mike Spears, cheers for the bits. Neuro, thank you very much. Dude, hope you're good. 92 months, holy shit. Wrecker, Mitch, hope we're both good. Mitch, hello, dude. 24-hour Mitch. Wesley, this is awesome. Best DayZ channels in one place. Dude, thank you. Yeah, it was kind of a cool little mix-up there. I think possibly one of those guys might have been a streamer. There's no need to time out for meta for those three, by the way. I obviously know who those three were.
That group seemed like two cool people and one guy who needed his leg broken.
Yeah. One of them probably needed a BK to the leg, I'd have thought. I think you might be right, yeah.
Since when did they remove the energized symbol? Did I miss a patch?
Bright green energized, yeah. You might have missed a patch or two to Mechanist, yeah. Bright green energized, those were the drays. Oh, I need to get bright green energized and hydrated. I still feel like I might get a shot on that dude, but maybe we should just fuck it off and carry on. Is the playtest still going? Yeah, it's been extended until Sunday the 13th. That went quite nicely. I probably shouldn't have wasted the bullets on that dude. That was probably a bad choice, but who cares? So I think I'm going to try and get across towards the... not quite sure which way I want to go. I might carry on this way for now. I'll go over there. I want to try and get back towards where the gas zone is. I've got this little bit of a gas mask. That's probably enough. Unless it's changed it so it's gassed underneath, which it wasn't yesterday. If it is, then it's definitely not enough. Those guys will go the wrong way for the quest. They might just be running around. They could run around there and go over that way. They could go around that way for sure. Either which way around the lake. Probably quicker to go the way they're going. What other survival or other games do you play off stream? I play pocket billiards and not much else, dude. I'm a bit of a one-game bore. I play DayZ, and I only really play DayZ. I actually got tempted to have a bit of a run last night. After I finished the stream, I kind of wanted to have a bit of a run on this last night, and I didn't, but I was tempted. Instead, I went out for another walk. I went out, rather sadly, I'd already done a massively long hike in the morning, and it got to 9 o'clock. I was like, maybe I might play DayZ again. I quite fancy it. And then I went out for a walk for another hour. It's probably why my ankle's hurting a bit today. I don't know how many steps I did yesterday, but a few. How many steps did I do yesterday? If this gets me killed, I'll be annoyed. Right, forget the steps.
Must say Man United have been doing amazing in the transfer window. Building the strongest mid-table team ever, lol.
He said that, not me. I don't confirm or deny such. Yates, thank you very much. You're going to get me some more hate, you will. Sounded like it came from there. I don't know if there's something dead on the top. Sounded close. Yeah, I don't do many games off stream. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. I'm enjoying this map a lot. However, when I'm in this room, I feel like it's for either YouTube or Twitch or both. It's either for streaming or preparing for YouTube videos and whatnot, so I don't really game in my spare time. I tend to do things to take me away from what I do normally, you know, so it's mostly just DayZ, because I'm a DayZ bore. Is there something dead on the roof there? I might be going a bit close here, but I'm going to swing around and get on top and see if I can have a look from up in the forest somewhere. What's that thing? Fuck off. Nothing on the top. It really looked like there was a dead body lying across the top there. Well, I'm not sure where those shots were. In that case, I might be like right where they were. I might be on the shots. They probably were in that town, weren't they? From the angle I was at, they could have been in the town or in the hill on this side. Sounded like pretty juicy guns. So you'll see, juicy. Should get a gaming laptop so you can play in your West Wing. Nah, it's alright. I refer to the previous statement about pocket billiards, dude. Screaming Beagle, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Cheers, man. I really worry that I'm about to just step onto a pile of dead bodies and someone shooting at me. I'm trying to be careful. I'm staying a bit further back from the edge of the forest. I needed to go this way anyway, but I'm hopeful that we can spot some trouble and get involved from a distance. Hi Ben, you're right, dude. Foxtrot, all of the new games that are in DayZ's space always interest me, but they always end up disappointing, you know, so I'd love that to not be the case at some point. You know, I guess Armour Reforger and possibly the mods for DayZ type mods for Armour Reforger might be worth a look for sure down the line. But there's always been a new survival game on the horizon. A good while ago now, there was 3 coming out that were Dead Matter, Scum, and Fallout 76. and there's always another one, but they never quite have the same feeling. I don't know. I'm not going down there. Let's face it, the shots were more likely at the police station than anywhere else, weren't they? Let's just see if we can find an angle to look at that. Perfect, I can see the whole thing. Fuck.
Hi, Paul.
Fat Boy Chin, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Can't see shit. Alright, let's move. Some shots in the distance. I'm going to go over that bridge. I think that bridge looks like really safe. It looks like a very, very safe place to cross to me. The bridge of safety. I could use the boat down there. I did get a sparkler off the guy Ish killed. However, I feel like it's going to be too much of a bullet magnet. I could also swim across there as well, but again, I don't know. I don't fancy that very much. I don't know if I want to go over that bridge. It feels dangerous. I need to switch on my danger detector. I'm pleased to see that the guy that tried to kill me with the M79 grenade launcher had exactly the same trouble as I had, in that they fired it and it went way over the top, exactly like my shot did yesterday. It's the sort of thing that you forget about how bad it is, and then the next time you use it you get it right, and then you don't use it for 6 months and then you fuck it up again. Getting night time. I don't have a light. That's behind, I think. Yeah, a long way behind. Fuck that, I'm not chasing after that pea shooter. Problem is with the way that the shots are now, that could be like the best gun in the game for all I know. They all sound so weak from distance.
Enjoying 2 weeks off work. It's my 39th birthday tomorrow, so we won't be the same age anymore.
Lee, well, happy birthday for tomorrow. You old bastard. Me.
I hope the Pittsburgh Steelers don't go 9-8.
Shit. I see players. I don't know if they saw me or not. There's at least 2. Oh god, he's scared. Oh no, I didn't know that he was stood still. Oh man, that sucks. Shouldn't really be loading this, really, it's a mistake. That dude was geared. I think the other one's just staying in the barrack for now, but where... I'm going to try and come round to see the windows. My next shot's going to make noise, so I don't really want to be taking it too lightly. I'm going to get closer, it might be a mistake, I don't know. Oh, well played. Ah, well played. He was right on the ball there with an assault rifle as well. Fuck. I should have gone further away. But he hit me like the second I peeked and I was dead. So fair play to him. You know, that was a good shot. I didn't even have the chance to shoot. I knew he was going to be there. I kind of should have just jumped past. Never mind. Shit happens. You take on 2. Sometimes you die. He was obviously in that room with the door closed, though. Unfortunately, well, fortunately for him, but that's how you win firefights quite often. If you play patient and the fucking idiot like me pushes, you sometimes, or you often win, you know. He did play it well. Had an assault rifle as well, which probably helps. I think the doors are wooden. I probably could have tried to fire through, yeah. I didn't know for definite he was there, though. I'd have looked somewhat stupid if I'd have fired all of my SKS rounds into that door and he was just to the left of me and I'd give him a position away, you know, so... But he played it well and I died, you know, fair play. I kind of wish I'd fired a few shots through the door now, obviously, you know, but... hindsight's a wonderful thing, like I say. If I'd fired through the door there and then he'd killed me from leaning the corner of the front of the barrack or something, I'd be going, wish I hadn't fired. You know, it's one of those things, isn't it? You're damned with hindsight when you die, always. It is what it is, though. It's a shame because we had good loot there. Maybe I should have just not took it, you know, took the kill and... Unfortunately, I have this thing in me. If I get one, I like to get both. It probably would have been smarter to just wait and wait for 10 minutes. Just what fear I might have got killed by somebody else. Not really a big deal. It's a shame we died. We'll have another try. I think this will be the last day I do Azalea, though. I actually really like this map. It's a lot of fun, but this is the 3rd day in a row. So I think tomorrow we'll have a crack at something else. I might have a look down in this town here. I've not been down to this town at all, so I might have a little look down, see what spawns down there. They've extended the playtest until Sunday, SMJ, so it's still going on for a while yet. I don't think I'm going to do Deadfall. This map is quite kind of a smallish. Deadfall's not that small, but I've done 3 days of PvP, PvP smaller type map. So tomorrow it'll be Chernarus or Livonia, I think. I might have a crack at Hey Barnby server this week. People keep gas bagging on about it. I'm going to have to do it at some point. So might have a go at that tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe the next day. But we'll do it today or tomorrow or the next day, one or the other. I'm going to quickly check these. I doubt there'll be anything there. I have to say, you take your deaths well. Admire that about you. Yeah, I don't mind in those. Like, I don't take every death well, but in that scenario, you know, you have to say GG. He played it defensively and sensibly, and also his reactions were really good. You know, the second I'd leaned the corner, I was dead. You know, I didn't even get a chance to press the trigger. You know, so fair play. You know, I don't. If you're a solo taking on duos, sometimes you die. You know, it's okay. It's fine. I kind of don't mind dying in a firefight. Well, I've got a kill. I'm in a firefight, and I'm taking a risk. And if I die and they play well, I don't really mind. Where it hurts more is when you just get shot in the back, or like if you die facing the enemy and you're having a fight, then that's part of the game, isn't it? It's just kind of fun, you know. Sometimes you win, sometimes they do. That's kind of good. No, I didn't have a grenade. No grenade. I'd love to know where you find the savannah from. The guy that Ish killed. I'd love to know where I should be going for the savannah, because I ain't doing a good job at finding these things. There must be somewhere else that's good for hunting loot that I've not been to. Fowit, I'm not, there's no rule about not talking about other streamers unless you're talking negatively. I guess it's your first message ever. It's just like, I don't know, it's a bit... Hello, thanks for coming into the stream, I appreciate it. I don't know, it's... I really want to get drawn into some drama about hackers, is probably from my perspective. I don't know what anyone else has been saying to you, but I don't really want to talk about cheats, you know? it does suck that there are cheats in DayZ. That much is definitely the case. There's quite a lot here, isn't there? Do you think I can go it down here? Nah, maybe we're best not. Is this my first message? No. No, that might be an interesting restart. Right, I'm going to go and get something like a banana and make another cup of tea, I think. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Hopefully we'll get back in before we end up queuing. Does PC Specialist have a store in the States? No, they only sell in the UK and the whole of Europe. That's all. There's only been one kill today, Sugoi. I held somebody up. I had a firefight where I died, and I just had a 1v2 where I got a kill and I died. Said I could not connect to the server because it was unreachable. It's still not back yet. They might be making a change on it or something. Please read YouTube, Dono. You fear me. Which one? I think I've read all the YouTube donos. Liquid, thank you for the 32 months. Just ask me the question in Twitch, dude. You fear me 6. Just type at TheRunningManZ and ask me a question. I don't see a YouTube dono with any text. Oh, Fear. That'll be you with it. I see you there. Fear. I just downloaded DayZ on PS5. Thanks to you. Tips. Fuck me, that's vague. Honestly, dude, the best advice for a new player is to just keep playing. It sounds stupid, but every time you have a life, you learn a bit, you know? Like, I just learned a little bit about that encounter there, you know? I shouldn't have lead that window. I should have fired through the door and put a couple of bullets on him. In the past, I've shot through that door. I should have done it, you know? So if I had that same encounter again next week, I'd put a few bullets through the door and then reload as I came round, you know? Probably not peek it so close. I'd peek it from further away and use my scope or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So I guess there's that. What you really need to do is take every life. When you die, look back. What was the decision that made you die? You know, did you not drink at the well where you spawned or whatever? That's the way to play DayZ. That's the way to play DayZ. Use every life as a little training session for the next life. You know, so. Beyond that, there's obvious things, you know. When you spawn, you're going to spawn near to a town. Make sure you've killed zombies, got used to killing zombies. Check every zombie's inventory for loot because they spawn food and knives and things. You need a melee weapon, you need some food, and you need to go to the well and drink until your stomach is full. Don't just drink at the well for like 3 or 4 turns of that circle. Keep drinking until the stomach full symbol comes up at the bottom, and then you're kind of good to go, you know. Am I looking forward to the Hot Weekend Cup coming up? I don't know what I'm doing actually. I'm probably going to stream on Friday. I'll be off Saturday, and I'll probably be I will be streaming Sunday. I've got a team up with the one of the remaining charity dono guys. So I've got a team up with one of the charity donators on. Well, it's actually a nominated player. So. The charity donator was called Deadly Feet, and he's nominated. He wants his mate to play instead of him, so I'm playing with his buddy, which that's fine by me. I did say you could do it on the day of the charity stream. So yeah, I'll be streaming Sunday. I'm not streaming Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to do. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Looking back at one of those Battle Royale events where you finished second, where you tried to kill a guy inside a train station by shooting through the door, the bullets didn't go through the door, and he killed you while reloading. I don't even remember that, to be honest. I don't even remember it. I vaguely do. It was a train station near Vishnoi, I think. Do I mean Vishnoi? Up, not far from the ski resort. That was a Battle Royale. It wasn't a DayZ event. Yeah, it was just a Battle Royale round. I vaguely remember that, and I finished second. How long is the restart on Azalea? It's not normally this long. They must be changing something on the map.
Glad you are feeling better. Here's to the garden project.
Oh, hi Salty, you're there. How Salty Pans? You're right, dude. Yeah, so Salty Pants, who's in the YouTube chat, is who we're teaming up with on Sunday. Yeah, you fear me. I think one of the things that's a good idea is to, like, when I was first playing the game, I like, just go and find a streamer that's say you're playing Chernarus, go and find a streamer that's a new spawn on Chernarus, right? Try and watch somebody that's starting from scratch on the map that you're trying to learn, and just watch them stream for a couple of hours, and you'll see what they do as they spawn. You can watch them and enjoy the stream, but you can just analyse what they're doing and why, and you'll pick up quite a lot that way as well. Good luck, you're going to need it. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I'm going to give Azalea another few seconds, and if it doesn't come up, I think we'll just switch to Chernarus. I was enjoying Azalea, though. I feel a bit annoyed that I got myself killed there. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to switch to Chernarus. So I'll be a new spawn on Chernarus now, you fear me, so you can see what I do. There you go. G-Shock watches are fragile? In your fucking dreams, shotgun. Dr. Bear, cheers for the 14 months. Prolly, thank you very much. Here's to the garden project. I'm so excited to get it done. It's just such a stupid thing, but just seeing it being more level now, today, it's not even anywhere near done, but it's more level. It looks more like it's going to be a garden that's worth spending some time in. You know, I'm really excited to get it done. It's going to be cool. I don't know if the mods can change the title, so we're switching to Chernarus, guys. We might go back to Azalea later, but we'll have a life on Chernarus, and then maybe I'll switch back, maybe I won't. So, we are in Kamishovo. When you spawn in, I'm not going to do this forever, by the way, but when you spawn in, you're going to struggle in that you're not going to know where to go. We're in Kamishovo, that's Kamishovo there. But wherever you are, if you just keep an eye out for road signs and pylons and things, if you get on a road and follow it, obviously this is really easy, but if you just follow a road, you're going to end up somewhere straight away. And when you're in a town, you can loot every house, but you need to be a bit aware of how the loot economy works in DayZ. So, let's say, if I check until that greenhouse, there's 3 there and then 2 on the right. If I'm not finding any loot in these houses, I'll stop looting them, because you just... The way the loot economy works is if someone's just been through here 10 minutes ago, it won't spawn new loot yet. So, check a few houses, and if you're not finding anything, move on. You know, don't bother check. Like, that room being completely empty is a worry. You know, like what was that? A hoodie. Oh fuck! I'm saying all of that. I need to suicide anyway. I'm not my right character, so forget all of that. But yeah, what I would do is probably go up to about that greenhouse, check all around, and then if there's not much, I'd move to the other side of town and check the other side just to see, you know. But the loot meta for the DayZ is if you find it fuck all, fuck off, right? So don't stay around somewhere where the loot is bad. Keep looking, because you're going to keep finding bad loot. You know, get some basics, kill some zombies, and move on. Morning Brando, cheers for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. Right, where are we now? This looks like Solnichi. Yeah, Solnichi, and then the factory's over there. So likewise, follow the power lines or train tracks or road or whatever, but you can see the houses. All you need to make sure you do, wherever you spawn, there's a well. Every little village, pretty much every single one has a well. You must go to it and drink until your stomach's full before you do anything else. And then after that, check around the area, try and kill some Zeds, try and pick up some basics. You really want a backpack, something to kill zombies with that's not your hands, and ideally a couple of cans of food. And if there's a gun or if there's anything else, if there's a police station, check it. Beyond that, get away from there. And you want to go away from the sea. So on Chernarus, you need to go inland. The further inland you go, the better the loot gets. Usually around here, the loot is pretty shit. It looks like the server's just restarted. What time are we at? Well, no, the server's restarted a while ago. But there's still closed doors, which is kind of strange. Did I miss a knife? Oh, you're saying you need a knife. Well, a melee weapon to kill zombies or a knife. Yeah, a knife is good. A knife is good for killing Zeds. That's probably what you mean. Morning. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the gifted sub as well. Thank you very much. So all I'm going to do here, I'm going to loot along these until I get to the hunting shop, and I'll use that as a deciding factor as to whether I carry on looting or whether I don't. At the moment, I'm erring on the side of not bothering because it doesn't seem to have much. Like, what you're really looking for in a spawn town is a can of food, even a bad can of food like sardines or something that feels vaguely useful that a player would definitely pick up, like any can of food, anything like that. If that's knocking around, then chances are no one's been around for a little while. I'm looting the same building again. And you're probably going to do okay, but if there's nothing like that around, chances are someone's been through recently, there's no point you carrying on. Dead zombie. Now we know someone's been around. Because I didn't kill that zombie, somebody else did. Zombies despawn in 6 minutes, so if you see a dead zombie it means somebody's been around very, very recently, so you're probably not alone. I hate this spawn so much. I find Solnoichi so dull. So the player that was here trapped this zombie in by the look of it. Maybe it spawned here, but I doubt it. There was some food, and that zombie's got some loot on it as well. Oh yeah, there we go. It's only a tomato. Still a bit of food that I can have, so might as well eat it. Better not go on my back. Oh, fuck me. I just went for a shower. Why change map? Azalea, I died, but I would have carried on. I'd already found a plate, not a plate, a stab vest and a shotgun. Azalea went down and it didn't come back up, so I presume the creator or one of the admins is doing some changes to the server. So rather than wait any longer, I just thought I'd start on Chernarus. Torrid, I so rarely find anything in that civilian barrack. The civilian barrack by the little quarry. I'll check it. I always check it, but I so rarely find anything. It's probably back already. I may go back to Azalea later, but I think we'll just have one life on Chernarus, see how we go. It's not back up yet. Interesting. Good call, Azalea is still down. There you go. My DayZ spidey sense was tingling. Christian Horner news is crazy. It's funny how much it's been brought up today, Starburst, to be honest. I'm not surprised. I've been kind of predicting it for a while. Do helmets actually help protect? Yes, a little bit. Military helmets help much more against bullets. This helmet helps... If you're getting punched, it takes a little bit of the shock damage off. But it also stops your brain being shootable. So if I'm at this well and I get shot in the brain by a 22 pistol, I will die. Even to a 22, I'll die instantly to a shot to the brain. If you've got a skate helmet on or a motorbike helmet, a construction helmet, any of those, and any other helmet you can think of, it takes away the brain hitbox. So if someone shot me in the head with a 22, I'd go unconscious, but I wouldn't die. And so any helmet takes away the brain hitbox. Final nail in the coffin would be Max going to Mercedes. I think that's why they've sacked him. I think Max has been talking to Mercedes. There's rumours he might leave. I feel like there's been issues. Sorry, everyone else. We've talked about this loads, but it's interesting. I feel like there's been issues at Red Bull for a while, and obviously Adrian Newey left. There's been a lot of rumours that Verstappen wanted to leave, so they've kicked out Christian Horner because he seems to have rubbed some of these people up the wrong way. Already have one of those. I need two. I think there might be a player in one of these doors. Maybe not. That's weird. Right, I'm really not finding much. There's a few dead Zeds. We know someone else is around, so... Oh, that's good. They didn't check the car. Let's just go and check this mythical civilian barrack that never has any loot. I'm not even if I were Max Verstappen, I think I might leave Red Bull anyway. I know he's won a lot with them, and maybe he might get some kind of belief that they're going to do well, but they've lost. Like Adrian Newey is the reason they were winning those titles. You know, there's a lot more to it than that. But Adrian Newey is the best car designer. He's found the gold dust more often than not to do what he's done. He's done it so many times over the years. There's every chance that Aston Martin next year will be way better than they are this year, because Adrian Newey won't have designed this car that they're using now. He'll design next year's car. It'll be interesting to see what happens, but yeah, you have to think that Red Bull might be struggling anyway. McLaren are doing really well. Oh, fuck. McLaren are doing really well. Mercedes are trying to get back to where they were. Oh, Aston Martin have got him, Adrian Newey, and they're likely to be spending a lot of money on the car. They might be the fourth best team next year. So, the other thing, I'm still talking to Fear here. You better still be here, otherwise you're banned. The other thing with DayZ when you're a new spawn, right? This town's got not much, you know. We found a little tiny bit of piker and a tomato and a zombie. What happens a lot in the game is people will like look around, go, "There's," like they'll come in here and they'll have played for the first time. They'll go, "There was no loot. I played the game. I found no loot and died." But they ran past a chicken which you can eat. There was an apple at an apple tree. You know, you have to. I don't go a bundle on searching apple trees, but I'll have a look when it makes sense. Like if you see a chicken, always punch it and just carry it with you. As soon as you can cut it up, it's free food. Yeah, Ferrari may well have improved next year. I have some doubts that Ferrari will improve at the moment. To be honest, I don't know. Like what is going to? I know they've got Hamilton in, and maybe he might help them change their approach in some ways. Like apparently he's been pushing for them to already start focusing on next year's car and fuck off this season, you know, which I believe they're already mostly doing, which makes sense. But Ferrari's still Ferrari, and they're not. Then who knows? Maybe. So we know that there's a player this way. This is the main route out of Solnici. The player that has killed those zombies, there's every chance that they're already this way. We might have bypassed them. So what I'm doing is I'm going this way. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for dead zombies, because if I don't see any, then I might be fairly confident that we're ahead of them, which is good. There's not much point me looting unless we're ahead of the player behind. If they're ahead of me, then we will just keep bypassing until we get further up. I'm going to sound complaining. Want your expertise. Why do I seem to always die in one hit and never go on con? Last night I sprayed a guy with 4 or 5 AK bullets to the chest, and he didn't drop, but he shot me once and I died immediately. He had a pristine stab and military helmet. Just drives me
Keep it rolling.
You get days like that, Ed. It's just unlucky. Like sometimes they hip fire ping you straight to the face, and you're hitting them in the chest. If you've hit somebody 5 times with an AK, they should be uncon though. So don't know what's going on there. If you've hit them 5 times with an AK, they should be uncon for sure, even with a plate carrier. Even if you hit them 5 times in the arm, they would go unconscious. Never mind in the chest. It depends on the caliber. So if they're firing most assault rifles, a helmet will make you go unconscious. But if you get hit in the head by something. Anything more powerful than a CR527, a carbine, then you're uncon. You're not uncon. You're dead. Ed, it depends on the caliber of the round. If it's 308, it doesn't. If it's a Mosin, for example, it doesn't. You get hit in the head, you're dead. If it's most of the assault rifles, it will allow you to tank one shot. Sometimes, unfortunately, like say they're shooting an M16 and they hit you with the spray, sometimes you get hit like instantaneously as good as once kind of here, and then as the gun's raising with the recoil, it hits you once in the chest and once in the head in like a single spray. So you take 2 bullets pretty much at the same time as well. That kind of thing happens as well, you know. It is frustrating though, where you're piling bullets into someone and then you die. It happens to me quite a lot. It's invariably a headshot. Occasionally it's not. Occasionally it's some kind of really annoying thing where you're dead to a chest shot and they're not. There's weird things happen sometimes. I'd love to know why. I don't normally loot this road, but I'm looting it at the moment to keep an eye out for zombies. I think we might be ahead of the guy in Solnichi, which means it's more worth looting. Like the food in the house, there's no dead Zeds. Ah, okay, we're not. There we go. That's strange. So now I know that we're behind. I'm going to just bypass the houses and just fuck it off. This is unfortunately where map knowledge comes in, because I know where I'm going now, so I'm just going to skip every one of these houses and go to the summer camp. Or maybe I might just go to the police station at the end of the town, but if you don't have map knowledge, you don't really know where to go and what to do. But I'm just going to keep running up the hill and we'll see if we see the guy. There he is. He's just gone into that shed. He has seen me, but he's only got a baseball bat. He may think I've not seen him. But what this allows me to do is to just run past the fucker. He can carry on looting all his houses and killing his zombies. He's got more gear than I have, but I'll get to the powerful loot buildings before he does. Take the radiator to keep you cool. What a defensively minded player would do here is run all the way to the police station, loot the inevitable shotgun or scorpion or rack or whatever, and then just hide there aiming at the door waiting. That's the play, isn't it? Wait at the police station aiming at the door. I haven't got the patience for that though, because I could be waiting for like 20 minutes and I ain't got time for that shit. I hate this guy as well, Tails. He spawned in Solnichi and took all of our loot, hasn't he? He's got a baseball bat and a bag and everything. Sula, thank you for the 40 months. Ed, Kermit L. Frog, thank you very much. Age New, thank you very much too. I don't think I've missed anyone else. Michael, yeah, we just talked about it. I think you might have seen it, to be honest. But yeah, we've talked about it quite a lot today. Filthy rat bastard, yeah. Fucking Greedo. What do you think he is taking my loot? It's okay though, I've got some duct tape. Right, I'm not going to loot any more houses. I'm just going to get to the hunting shop and then the police station. There's probably going to be loot in these houses. But I'm going to try and... What I don't want to do is leave evidence. How's that not aggro? That's lucky. I want to leave evidence that I've been through. I want him to loot it. So I might have to kill this zombie, but I'm not going to do it on the road. What the fuck? The zombies ain't aggroing. Okay. I must be wearing Harry Potter's cloak or some shit. I don't know. Oh, it did aggro now. I don't know. That's not necessarily a good sign for how the server's running, but anyway, we'll see. The last two haven't aggroed. That'll probably aggro from up there. Fucking ass! That's insane. I've literally ran straight past two zombies. And that one aggroes. He was meant to die in the bush, never mind. The other dude probably... Oh, okay, I'll have to kill you as well.
Great tips today. Keep on running.
Juicy tips. I put voice enhancement on to try so I hear you nice and crisp from my TV. It also brings out the heavy breathing from the character running. My neighbours will think I'm watching something very odd. Ooh. Spicy. You might get a knock-up with someone coming round with some popcorn. Oh good, Wellingtons. Just what we need. I can't believe I used the full name. Wellingtons. Oh, fuck off. Right, I've already drank at the other well. I'm going to prioritise the police station first. In fact, let's just check this here. Rack mag. Rack mag. Rack mag. Rack mag. Come on. Whoa! It's a good job I rushed to the police station, isn't it? Look at all this loot I'm getting. I think we'll get a rack. I'd be surprised if we don't. Alright, I think I'm going to be surprised. Oh, what a load of shit. How am I meant to kill that guy? Are any of these zombies outside police zombies? Ah, there's one. I'm still giving tips now. I think I'm doing pretty well for the $2. If you've got to deal with zombies, make it so you deal with them one at a time, like I've just done. So trap them in. Any kind of ballistic vest like that, a stab vest, is very, very useful. But only deal with the Zeds one at a time. One at a time is fine. Treat zombies like you treat sexual partners, you know. One at a time safe. Two at a time you're going to start feeling not up to the task, you know. Your inefficiencies or your tiny peen even is just going to start showing. Yeah, you stay there then. I reckon I should start doing DayZ tips. I think people would like to know how to approach threesomes. Just don't do it. It's official. Paul has no sense of adventure. I don't think it's so much that, but I'm already good at disappointing one lady. There's no point trying to disappoint two people at the same time. You know, two and me. What's the point? Speak for yourself. Your name's Maggot, dude. Come on. You ain't packing no trouser snake. You're in the micro peen club as well. Excuse me. Boomslang, I might go to Steroid. I'm not that keen on Steroid Lily Base. If you get lucky, it can be good. If you get lucky, you can even find an SKS there, but it's so heavily travelled, I don't normally bother. There's a little spot just up ahead, past Delina, where we just were, where there is a convoy spawn, so I always check the convoy spawn. Sometimes after that, I go up towards Steroid Millie Base, and sometimes I don't. It just depends how I feel, to be honest. I'm not sure what we'll do today. Quite nice to get a bag while we're here. We don't need those. Well, that might be useful on this server, but maybe. Is it worth doing the gas zones in Chernarus anymore? I haven't done them in a while, but it's the only place in official or vanilla that you can get an Orgay X. What are the other guns that spawn in the gas zone? I think SVDs and Orgay X's spawn in there. I can't remember what. There's 3 guns that spawn in there, aren't there? But definitely the Orgay X only spawns in Chernarus in the perma gas zones. M4. So it's Org, AX, La, and VSD. So, okay, that makes sense. That sounds right. They did change it to the La. I don't think it's the M4 anymore, Gleggy. I could be wrong, but I think they changed it on Chernarus to the Org AX. It did used to be the M4. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I haven't done one for a while. Where can you get an AKM? Tissy. You can get an AKM at Tissy now. That used to be one of the gas zone guns, and they took it away. This little road here is where the convoy would be. I don't think it's there. Can't fully see. I guess steroid tents or not steroid tents? That is the question. I think we'll go steroid tents. I don't particularly like it, but we'll have a crack. Yeah, you can get them at other places than Tissy, like you say, Wilful. They can spawn at any tier 4 loot, so it's Tissy military base, the tents, the north tents of the airfield, and the tents just below the ATC. The 2 crashed AC-130s, they're tier 4 spawns. And West Evac or Tricresta, that's a tier 4 spawn as well. So you can find them in all of those places, but Tissy has got so much more tier 4 spawns, it's the best place to go. Kamensk is not tier 4, Gerhard, so you won't find it there. Permanent gas zone on vanilla servers, official servers, Jester, is Riffy Boat and Pavlovo military base. Wobo Loot Finder still shows the M4 at the gas zones. Interesting. So maybe M4 and
if you
L
take your trousers off and she says, "Who are you going to please with that little thing?" Just tell her myself! Exclamation mark, comma, to heck with you.
I don't need to worry about that, AO Knight. I learnt this this neat trick that sorts things out, you know. It's called one finger, one tongue, keep moving. Possibly 2, not tongues. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Just spell out the alphabet and then spell out the alphabet in reverse. It'll be fine. How many hours do you have in game? Enough to know that there's a feed shack coming up at the edge of this forest. And I'm running in a straight line to it intentionally. I resign. Why? Oh my god. Ugh. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. This is not my line. I got it from Poetry Slam on Twitter. You know, if you happen to have been born with a relatively small tool, you better get used to breathing through your ears, you know.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. It's a boy.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Oh, that's nice to say. Now this is a nice one. Look at that. 308. 308 is into house. The orange backpack is a bit shit, but it's actually pretty useful. A little bit annoying that I haven't got a knife yet. I'm going to end up a bit hungry. I'm going too far away from where we spawned too quickly with no food. And the only food I have got is a chimkin I can't cut up. But I ain't particularly worried. We'll be okay. We'll perhaps go to Fakovka after here and see. Destroy town for food. Nah, I'll go to Shakovka. I've got the stab vest. Stroy would be decent for the police station, maybe. But it sounds dangerous. It looked like this was fairly in the clear. I hope I'm right. So I'm going to loot the tents, and I think, in the interest of not dying, I'll skip Stroy and go straight to somewhere slightly less dangerous. That's also further into the map, you know, I'll be travelling further into the map, getting further away from the coast, the loot will get a bit better. MP5. Now we might have a reason to go to Stroy. Could maybe get a mag in the tent. Been here for a little while. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not missing that. 2 FNX mags, all good. Oh, that's okay then. And if FNX mags are okay if you find an FNX. 3 FNX mags. I think we just walked over something as we came through, maybe. Oh no, I didn't. It's just that patch. Right, have I checked everything here? This is streamer loot. What, an FNX? Come on. I found SKSs in the past there. You can definitely do better than that. The 308 in the hunting stand was pretty good. The reason why I'm thinking I want to leave, not go to Steroy, is really down to that box of 308. I found blazes not far from Shakovka in the past. I ain't going to find a blaze in Steroy. But they're just not far up from Steroy. There's a feed shack where I really often find a blaze. And there's a few more spawns, and there's another... There's another convoy spawn near the wrecked church building. And I just feel like we'll end up with a blaze really quickly, so I might just go that way. We'll go to Shakovka, find a knife, hopefully find some food, maybe cut up the chimkin and cook it. And then we'll hopefully get ourselves a blaze. Didn't check the camo tent. Oh, no, you're right. What? Which camo tent? I think I checked all the tents, didn't I? I did check the ghillie compound, if that's what you mean. It's where I got the MP5 from. Would you ever do Atlas Labs? I don't normally go a bundle on the really heavily modded stuff. I think lots of people do. It's just not my bag, you know. I don't know much about it. Occasionally I'll tune into a streamer that's doing a heavily modded server, and when they all start looking like stormtroopers, I normally just log off. Nothing wrong with it. I think heavily modded stuff is great. I don't look down on it. There's some amazingly good PvPers on those servers. Like, some of the best PvPers in the game are on the heavily modded servers. They're crazy good. But I don't find it that enthralling personally, you know? It's been quite good this week. I think it's mainly because I'm not ill. When I got back from Prague, the first week I was ill as fuck, and the second week I was kind of still getting over the other side. I had to play with Redline. It was fun. I liked that day. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I didn't particularly enjoy the first 2 weeks back because of being ill and then getting over it. This week I feel much more normal again. Fucking hell. I don't think Redline actually watches this stream. I think he just listens for when his name's mentioned and then he appears. He's like the Candy Man. You mention his name and he's suddenly there. Go pay respects to me in Rogovo. Fucking hell, now he wants respect paying. Sounds like some mob stuff. They do be using those Mandalorian helmets a lot. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Holy fuck, how many is that? That looks like a lot. Sandema, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. Do you know any DayZ streamers who run AMD GPU? I don't know. Most everyone uses NVIDIA, dude, because... Doesn't mean there won't be one, but most people use NVIDIA because of the streaming. If you're a streamer, you want NVENC because it's the best quality for streaming, so you need an NVIDIA card. So pretty much every streamer chooses NVIDIA on purpose because OBS has streaming settings that only work with NVIDIA. Boggle, take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. Empty PT, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. That's insanely kind. Cheers for gifting 20 subs, dude. Thank you. Doesn't feel like the loot's that impressive here, to be honest. I'm sure we'll get some food and a knife, though. The doors are closed, which makes me think no one's been here for a while. There's the knife. Kind of nicely timed. Now I'm looking like a ninja. Not particularly worried about the the hunger situation. It'll be fine. I can cut the chicken up while I'm here because the well's right out the front. I can wash my hands. Hey TN dude, you alright man? Four chimkin steaks was pretty good. The Lioness is a 2-0 up at half time. I'm a bit gutted actually, FN Agent. I wanted to watch that. I watched the first game. It wasn't the best performance, but today's game is really crucial. They got beat by France 2-1 in the first game, and they're playing the Netherlands today, who beat Wales. So if they don't beat the Netherlands today, they're possibly not getting through the group. You know, so it's a really important game. Here's a question for you. Do the knives have a different damage ratio? It doesn't feel like they do, DC. They definitely degrade at different rates. So if you've got a combat knife or a hunting knife, they seem to last a lot longer than a steak knife or a kitchen knife. I don't think there's much difference in the damage, though. They all seem about the same. I'm choosing to read YouTube chat for a while. I'm ignoring Twitch because Coach Z is saying, like, crazy shit. I don't understand. DayZ should do a hardcore wipe like Tarkov. Well, they just wiped the whole game on July the 1st. It might be that hunting and combat do a bit more damage. I always take those, but I don't really think there's a whole lot of difference in it. Shroud played DayZ last night, did he? That's cool. What server did he play? And which streamer did he miraculously bump into an hour later? I'm sure it was not State. Not by Shroud. That's a bit harsh, but whenever Shroud plays or Summit, they always bump into a streamer within about an hour. And I'm sure some of them are properly random. Possibly some aren't. Did I say which server? What I meant was which map did he play, Coach said, yeah. Of course, combat and hunting deal higher damage. It never really makes any difference, though, Sophia. They all feel about the same. The knives are all OP at killing zombies. You've adopted my style and turned 38 just the other day, Josh Bird. That makes sense, too. Happy birthday. May all your birthdays be 38. Yeah, the views seem a bit high today, Zetsway. I think the views have gone. I think the algorithm's gone a bit weird again. It says 6,200 for me. I think the views aren't correct, if I'm honest. It hasn't happened for about 3 weeks. They've been accurate for 3 weeks. I don't think it's. It's hard to explain, but I feel like YouTube has spells where the algorithm is just shitting out recommending streams to people, and today seems to be one of the days where that's happening to me. And there's loads of people watching that aren't really watching or some shit, I don't know. But I don't believe that those views are accurate. I should think I'm on about 3,500 today. I don't believe I'm any more than that. On YouTube, I mean. 3,500 to 4,000 max. Paul, I'm new. Are you a boomer? No. I think I just heard another chicken outside. Maybe I didn't. I thought I heard another chicken. So, coming back to the whole there's no loot, the game's impossible. Like, if I hadn't taken that chicken when we were still in Solnichi, I'd be starving to death right now, moaning that there was no loot and no food. But I'm not, am I? You know, like, you have to just take the opportunities when they present themselves, and chicken is easy meat. We're getting all of the best guns right now. What the fuck was that? They will not cool down in that jacket because they get bugged out, so let's just put them there. BK-18. Bullets for it. Kind of feel like here you could get lucky and get a carbine or something, but BK-18's alright. Not great if you can't shoot it. No, I'll just keep the sickle, it makes no odds, they're both damaged. I have more of 380 in the SMG. Yeah, I do, I've got a rack mag, you're right. Yeah, I could sort that out in a minute. That's more than BBC News gets, do you reckon? I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think the viewership's right. It says 6,300. This happened a while. When I went to Prague, it stopped, but it was happening to others as well. Some more than others, you know. Like, don't want to mention any streamers. I'm not, because I don't think it's anything to do with the individual streamers. It happens to me as well. But I saw streamers with over 10,000 viewers, for example, when they'd normally get hundreds or whatever, you know. Like it's just some weird quirk with the YouTube algorithm, and it seems to happen every now and then. But at the end of the day, after the stream, the views get corrected and they go down. I don't know. But it seems utterly pointless, though. I wish that I just don't feel like the views are always accurate on YouTube. Have 2,000 computers watching your stream. Well, turn them off. Oh, you fucking idiot! I hate that. When you jump the gun a little bit. So I said, just above Shakovka, there's places you can find a blaze.
Have fun.
I've never found it here, but the one the other side of the barn over the road, I found a blaze there quite a lot. So maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. Cheers, DirectT. Thank you. I will do. I'm having fun. It's been alright. I've not had the best PvP in the world today or anything, but it's been good. Billy's, thank you very much for the support. EC Legend, thank you for the 42. And MTPT, gifting 20 subs, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. YouTube padding the stats. I don't think so, Bear. I don't think so. I don't know whether it's something weird in their algorithm, or, I don't know, some fucking idiot, like, botting streamers or something. I really doubt it's that. But whatever it is, there's been a few fake views on YouTube in the last months, you know. I've no idea what it is. But I don't believe there are 6,000 people watching now. I believe there are about 3.5 to 4. I don't think there are. That doesn't mean it's not great. The idea that there is 6,000 here is amazing. But the realisation that there might be 3,000 or 4,000 people watching anyway, fuck me, that's a lot of people, you know. It's insane. Oh, it's the single one. I'll leave it. I wasn't actually sure how many bullets I'd picked up. I got 4 for the BK. That's not bad. Yeah, this one just coming up. I've found blazes in this a few times. It'd be nice to get one today. Maybe there's more people today because I got you guys liking the stream. Maybe it might be that. YouTube is a fickle beast, right? You know, earlier I was like the stream and all that bollocks, and we went from 500 likes to 1,000. It's possible, but that amount of influx of likes in such a short space of time pushed me up the algorithm on YouTube sharing streams. I have found that. I don't know if you guys have found that, but when I'm watching YouTube, if I watch a YouTube short, it's always a vertical stream, but if I watch a YouTube short on my phone, if I watch about 5 shorts, it ends up sharing me a stream not long later. It might be that. You seem reasonably intelligent, just like every Twitch streamer and YouTube streamer, dude, I'd say. I don't know. I used to be quite smart, but I'm a bit dumb now. When I say quite smart, like when I was a kid, I read books for fun and stuff. You know, I was fairly smart when I was a kid. I don't think I am anymore. Yeah, I see it in the chat, Michelle. I see people bringing up the likes. Whenever I say something about likes myself, it's only ever because I've just seen somebody mention it in the chat. I never think of it myself. I'm terrible at all the self-promo bollocks. I'm only ever reminded, nearly always when I do a sponsorship reminder, it's because someone in the chat has reminded me. I haven't thought of it because I'm terrible at promo. Come on, Fox. Show yourself. Oh, it sounds so sweet. Let's kill it. Bear, I've read it. I'm not going to read it out though. Too many compliments swell my noggin. But thank you. It sounds sweet and juicy. Yeah, juicy sweet. Everyone knows where to buy a new PC from. I know they do, Georgie, but I kind of get paid to mention it, so I mention it here. Ooh. I try to mention it 2 or 3 times a week, at least. Where did that shot go? I'm pretty sure that shot was on target. Fucking smarmy little bastard. Chris Kapow, I don't know. I feel like Tarkov Wipe Day is a day where more people will watch Tarkov, not less, if that makes sense. But you might be right. Ginger Prayer, yeah, I'm being original and having a crack at DayZ. I haven't had a run in DayZ for a while, so I thought I'd do that today. Right, there's another convoy spawn up ahead, but there's a few places where we might get a blaze. That's what I'm after. I should have made gloves before. I did find some rags, and I didn't make gloves. I probably should have. Watching Tarkov is like watching an inventory simulator. I quite like watching Tarkov from time to time. I do prefer watching the YouTube stuff. I don't watch a load of stuff gaming related on YouTube, but the two I watch the most right now are Burnt Peanut and Stankrat, which are both Tarkov creators and both quite funny ones as well. Other ones are available. I don't know if Smoke is likely to do it. If I watch a stream of Tarkov, it's normally Smoke. I quite enjoy watching him do Tarkov. I haven't seen the convoy here for fucking ages. It sucks. It's right here. Not again. Every time I come here, never the convoy. That sounds a bit like a shotgun. I'm not going to go for that. I want a scoped weapon. It also doesn't sound like a firefight to me. It sounds like bullshit. It probably isn't, but maybe it's wolves. I think you can get wolves around here. It could be that. Maybe, but it didn't seem like a player shooting at another player. Yeah, I've seen some of the videos of his where he's playing with Hey You Video Games, or Game, Redline, yeah. Can you cook the meat in the church? You could do, but there's no fire grill in there. You'd have to make a fire and cook it. If I had a cooking pot, I could make a stand, or otherwise you'd have to use a stick, which is too slow. Stick cooking too slow. I love it when a plan comes together. Do I have a battery? Please say I have a battery. Oh, I don't have a battery. Now I have a new mission. Where's my box of bullets? I already emptied the box, so I must have 20 somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Right, so we have a new mission now. Find 8x scope, find a battery. In the radio. Do I have a radio? No, I have a GPS, there's no battery. Gerhard, I like the blaze, but I tend to structure my loot routes when I'm starting on Chernarus around finding a scoped rifle more than anything else, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing now. You know, it's why I didn't go to Steroid Town. I tend to try to get myself any kind of ballistic protection and then go off in search of a blaze or a tundra or whatever, you know, whatever I can find. The blaze is my favourite gun in the history of the game, but I'll use it some lives, and some lives I'll drop it for a tundra if I find one. You know, the tundra is better in some ways, for sure.
How do you make holy water? Boil the hell out of here.
AI night. Well, good to know. I don't think she got the delivery too well there. Isn't the 3 stakes on stick mod on this server? I don't know, but I think it's still a bit slow. I'm not going to do that. England are 3-0 up, are they? That's a really good result. It's, I think England men's team have put the fear of first stage exits into me, you know. Like I can remember too many first stage exits over the years with England, sorry. So when they lost the first game and they really didn't play very well, I was expecting some kind of score draw today, and then they'd have to beat Wales in the next game and rely on results to go their way. So the fact that they're beating the Netherlands and beating them well is much more like the Lionesses and much less like the men's team. And it's back to 2-0, is it? Oh well. Why are the symbols faint? When I switch to an OLED monitor, I turn the symbols down, and you can adjust the hood in the menu. In the game menu, so I've turned the hood down a bit so that it doesn't cause screen burners easily. The 3 stakes on a stick is actually twice as slow as cooking normally with a stick. Oh well, it's not ideal. Going up this way, there's one house I want to check. There is a summer camp further up, but the dude that fired that shotgun is possibly going that way, so I think we might avoid it. I prefer to eat cat over beef. Well, a fox is not a cat. Foxes aren't feline, they're vulpine, dude. There's a difference. However, I've already got the fox, and killing a cow by shooting when there were shots nearby seems a bit stupid to me. Foxes ain't fucking cats, mate. Which do you prefer, electric F1 or traditional? I've never seen the electric one, I've only seen the F1. I preferred the F1 when the engines were loud.
Hello?
Oh god, that sucks. Fair play to him. I think I might have hit him, but I doubt it. That was a really good shot from him, to be fair. I didn't hit him. Do you know what? As I was going in there, I nearly said I should probably have my gun out. Oh, fuck, that sucks. I probably should have spoke. That really sucks. All of that work for that. At least we got a good spawn. Having someone in there like that is incredibly unlucky. Do you know what it was? That's the shotgun guy. He killed me with a shotgun. The shots that we heard was probably him hunting something, and he was in there cooking it. So the shots that we heard earlier that said it didn't sound, I said it didn't sound like a fight. I bet he was hunting something or other, whatever it was. Maybe a deer, maybe whatever. I bet he killed an animal and he was in there cooking it. He did try speaking, but he tried speaking after he'd fired, so I just thought I'd see it through, you know. Oh, bollocks. It's a bit like I ran in with no gun, and his first reaction was to raise his gun and fire. I think it was too late. I didn't want to talk then. He didn't have to shoot in the first place. You could say I startled him, but he had time to see I had no gun out, and he fired anyway, so I just thought, fuck it, I'll try and kill him. Unfortunately, that worked well for him. Why can't you just be friendly? Noel, did you see the bit where he shot me? Normally shooting at me when I've got no gun in my hand stops me being friendly. Sorry. I think that's kind of fairly standard though. I think it's another one. Again, a bit like before. I should have been a bit further away from the window. I think I should have gone a bit further away from the window and rather than stay closer. I made a mistake there, and to be honest, as I was aiming, I thought to myself, I'm a bit close to the window here. I should have gone further back. This is not Svet, tinfoil. This is the edge of Chernarus, so this is probably my favourite loot route, this particular one. There's quite a few convoys this way. There's quite a few places to go. I probably should have gone back to Chernarus town briefly to try and go to the well. I'm going to end up thirsty and probably going to Balota airfield, but we'll see. Sorry, Balota town, just for the well.
Nice to see the team-ups coming back now that you are more settled.
Benzo, always, yeah. There's definitely no stream sniping there. He'd killed an animal. You could hear his cooking pot going, so he had a gas stove with a cooking pot on it, or a frying pan. He was in there cooking after killing an animal. We'd probably heard the shots from it, you know, so... Given that there were shots and I was kind of aware they were relatively close, I should have had the gun in my hands. The house has one door, should have just waited for him to come out. No, I don't know about that, dude. I think I should have just been checking through the window from further away. He could have had a buddy for all I know. You know, there's too many unknowns when it happens like that. There's all these coulda, woulda, shoulda. If you wait outside, someone else comes along and then you die, you know. I'm not really keen on that. Like, depends where I am. And it depends what kind of cover I've got. But I think doing what I did was the right. Running around was fine, but I think staying further away from the window would have been more sensible. Bruno, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to win a few more fights than I am. It would have been really. I definitely would have gone further away if I'd have had the scope with the battery in it. You know, I'd have gone further up the hill. Maybe I should have done anyway, but yeah, it is what it is. No, he hit me, SP. He didn't miss the initial shot. I got hit. He did hit me with the shotgun. I was kind of lucky to be up. He didn't miss. He definitely hit me. What the fuck is going on there? Do you know what? I can't stand these fucking overcoat mod things. I'm just going to leave it. I need to just stop taking these modded jackets. They are nice, and the multi-layered thing is nice. You get more inventory space, but I find it really fucking annoying. Like, they never go where you want them to go. The overcoat jacket always goes to the bottom of your inventory. I'm just going to not take them this life and just use the normal clothes that I find. I think we should probably just quickly check the spawn over here, just over the hill this way, in case there's a container. Might just check that car as well. I think there's a green police shed over here as well. We might as well check that if there is.
Mate. Hope all is well. Happy running.
Dorstus, thank you. Cheers for the support. No green shed. I was thinking... Oh, there is. I was right. Dorstus, cheers for the 3 months. Danger Squirrel, thank you as well. Yeah, team up's coming back. I've got... what have I got next? I've got the charity stream up with Salty Palms on Sunday. And then on Thursday next week, I've got Freshborns. Back to 3-0, yeah, I did see a few people saying it. That's good. They ain't going to chuck it away from there, are they? That's a really good result with the pressure's on. It might be that they play France later on in the tournament and beat them. I guess it's unlikely unless they were to get to the final. I think it's possible that Spain might get... Spain might get England in the semis. Maybe finishing second in the group might put them out of Spain's half. I don't know, I've not studied the draw. But... basically, England need to avoid Spain until the final, because Spain are going to win it, unfortunately. Spain are way better than everyone else. I can't remember the name of the girl, but the girl that came on as sub, the lady that came on as sub in the England game with a few minutes to go, a striker, she looked really good. I don't know if she might play a little bit more as the tournament goes on. I don't know anything about her, but she looked really good. Men's suit jacket is your birthday, is it? There's some lovely deals for whiskey on Amazon Prime. Doc, I saw that. I didn't check all of the whiskey, but I did buy a bottle of Boona Heaven 18 earlier from Amazon. I think it was 15% off. It wasn't that cheap, but it's cheaper than it was anywhere else, so I picked a bottle of that up. I'm going to try and not drink it until Christmas. Boona Heaven 18 is absolutely fucking amazing. That's what I meant, Menz. I knew you meant on the day, but I won't remember on the day, you know. So I'm saying it now. Wasn't Chloe Kelly? I can't think of a name. I'm thinking Alanga, but that's the guy that's having a medical at Newcastle. I can't remember what her name was. So noob style. No, I'm not drinking. I'll probably have a few drinks before Christmas. But Boona Heaven 18. I'm saying this now. I'll probably have it drunk by September. But it's my favourite whiskey. It's not that I couldn't afford it. I could afford to buy a bottle every month or something, I guess. But the cost of it makes me enjoy it less if I just have it real regular. You know, it's £113 for a bottle, which is not cheap for the value of it. So I tend to buy roughly 2 bottles a year. So I bought a bottle when I moved into this house, and then took a while to drink it. I don't like drinking it all the time, because if I'm drinking a £113 bottle of whiskey in 2 or 3 weeks, it feels like a waste. If somehow it's more of a special one for me rather than like a an every week or an every month thing, you know. Lagavulin 16's pretty decent catch if you like the smokier stuff. I haven't had that for a while. I don't mind Lagavulin, but I don't go a bundle for the more peated stuff. It's why I like Bunnahabhain so much, because it's an Islay whiskey, like Lagavulin. I'm sure Lagavulin's Islay as well. But most Islay is peated, and Bunnahabhain's Islay but non-peated, which is just fucking amazing. I'm the same with cigars, had my regular smokes and then the specials. Exactly, same kind of like... Some cigars can cost crazy amounts, and if you were smoking them all the time, it's alright if you're a fucking gazillionaire. I just don't... there's a cost versus taste like crossover where the cost, if I'm drinking it too much, starts to affect my enjoyment of it. I've had Chivas Regal, it was a long time ago, Chronic, it was alright. It was a good while ago though. Yeah, I do that noob style as well. I tend to, like, if I've had nobody over for a meal here yet, other than the kids, and they don't drink, but if I've got people coming over and stuff, and even if it's a takeaway, I'll tend to get a nice bottle of wine or whatever. I'll do that. I don't know anyone that's that strong of a whiskey drinker that's likely to come round here, so not really. If I buy whiskey, it's me that's drinking it. Not massively into bourbon, Cav. I quite like Eagle Rare. Eagle Rare's on special at the moment. It's not as cheap as it's been in the past, but at the moment on Amazon you can get Eagle Rare for £30, which is pretty good. That's cheaper than you'd buy it in America Land, and it's had to come all the way from America Land. I don't go a bundle on bourbon though. I prefer whiskey, and it's normally cheaper as well. Catch, yeah, Spaceside's good. Spaceside's very good. It's more of the sort of honey, citrusy sort of side of stuff, you know, it's not bad. I like it. Hi Broken Warrior, you're right dude. That's because I haven't invited Kate and I over. I like whiskey and stuff. I don't think I'd want to. I think it'd be too dangerous. I think being around you and your other half, well, Kate, I should say, while you're drinking, sounds dangerous to me. I don't know. I don't want to know what sights you're likely to see. I already know it's small. I don't need any further proof. Glenlivet's okay, Broken. Yeah, Glenlivet. I haven't had the 12 for a while.
You to use your Prime.
The supermarkets quite often have Glenlivet 15 on special, and 15 when it's on special is not bad. It's not a bad one to get when it's on the right price. Glenlivet is there's two. Well, there's three really. Glenlivet, Glenmorangie, and why can I not think of the other really common one? It's a Glen, isn't it? What's the other one? They're really like the most known whiskies, like the Coca-Cola and Pepsi of whiskey or whatever, you know. They're okay. I think I'd probably favour Glenmorangie over Glenlivet, but the 15's pretty good when it's on special. Glenfiddich, well done. Glenfiddich is the last one. Glenfarclas is not. They're a much smaller distiller. They're more of a long-running, small, independent-ish distiller. But Glenfiddich and Glenlivet are the most sold whiskies on the planet, I think. Maybe with Johnny Walker, which is not great. I kind of like Glenmorangie the most of those three. I think Glenlivet is the most sold whiskey brand on the planet. Elijah Craig. Sounds like an actor. I did get a bottle of Glenmorangie Signet when I went to Prague. I was going to say euros. I had Corona left over, and rather than change them back, I bought a bottle of Signet from the airport. I've only had a tiny bit of that, and now I'm not drinking again. So I'll have to wait. Glenn Hoddle. I've seen quite a few Glenn Hoddle, Glenn Close. Why did I leave the 380? Just not really paying much attention, dude. I think it was probably a small stack and I just discounted it. I think my Makarov's only chambered, so it is stupid, but it's not the end of the world. Jack Daniels surely is the highest selling in the world. Jack Daniels doesn't get counted as whiskey, Matthew.
Cheers.
It doesn't count as a whiskey. Even though it says Tennessee whiskey on it, it's still got a mash bill that makes it bourbon. They just call it whiskey to try and sell more of it. So the rest of the world sees Jack Daniels as bourbon. They don't see it as whiskey. McDowell's? I've never heard of that one, tinfoil. Right, we could get a gun or a scope or some bullets in here. Holy shit, what is going on there? I opened my inventory and then it just froze for a good while. We could have got a scope, we could have got a blaze, we could have got something. We got nothing. Oh yeah. I think I'm going to have to go down towards the well and just have a little guzzle. Nah, actually, fuck that. I'll go to the next town. I'll go this way. Cream cheese, I don't know. Bourbon has a slightly different flavour profile. It has a certain mash bill for it to count as bourbon. I'm no expert on the percentages and what it needs to be made of.
Portwood 21 chef's
however, the taste of it has kind of a sour flavour. Even the sweeter ones, it has this kind of, there's a particular flavour to it that's very different to whiskey. Oh, is Azalea back up and running, is it? Yeah, maybe. Highland Park's pretty good. Yeah, Highland Park's pretty good. It's kind of smoky, but not as punchy in the face as Lagavulin. I think I've had Pendrin before Men's Suit Jacket. They're a relatively new one. I had it a while back. It was pretty good. I don't think there's any age statement on the Pendrin at the moment because it's quite a new distillery, so they don't do like a 12-year-old or a 15-year-old or anything because they're still like aging the casks. I'm going to Utah this summer. Any tips on surviving? Be careful crossing the road. I don't know. Wear your seatbelt. Oh, that's alright. Don't do anything stupid. I can't say I know a lot about Utah. I think they have some saints knocking around the place. Stay out of the canyons. Flash floods will take you out. Ooh. It's pronounced Pendrin. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. How's the horsefly bite? Gone. I got new ones since then, though. I got... what was the plant? I've forgotten what it was called now. I got stung by some bastard plant. Hogwart? Not Hogwart. That's where Harry Potter goes. What was it called? I can't even fucking remember what the... a big old fucker. Looks like a cow parsnip, but it's not. Hogweed, yeah, that's it. Yeah, a giant hogweed. I got done by that. Thankfully, I got lucky. It was only a little tiny patch on both of my forearms.
Isn't famous grouse the most sold in Scotland due to it being treated like JDS in the pubs for mixing?
I don't know.
They keep running, man.
I have no idea what gets sold the most in Scotland. I was talking more worldwide. In terms of Scotch, I think Glenlivet, Glenmorangie, whatever else I said before. Glenlivet, Glenmorangie and Glenfiddich are the kind of the popular sellers, along with Johnny Walker. But if you're looking at single malts, a lot of the Johnny Walker bestsellers are not single malts, you know. Dan, yeah, I've got... It's not itching the same, but it was absolute... I did it Friday night, and it was like an absolute fire on my skin until yesterday morning. It kind of eased off. So they're only like little patches. One on my left arm's about 2 centimetres. The one on my right's slightly smaller than that. But it was sore for like 3 or 4 days, and they're still blistered now. They're still there. And I was reading about it. Yeah, the sap from a hogweed or whatever it was. I've forgotten it again already. Yeah, giant hogweed. The sap, when it gets on your skin, it stops your skin being able to deal with sunlight, and they tend to grow in the summer. So the sting makes you a bit irritated, but it also makes you have real issues with the sun. So you effectively kind of get like sunburn in the patch where the sap was, and that's why it's blistered. It's not great. As a Scot and a professional distiller, I can confidently tell you that Famous Grouse is absolute gobshite. Famous Grouse is very sweet, and I've had it a few times when I was a bit more hard up. It's in a similar sort of vein as the basic Jameson, you know. Like, if you had it with Coke, if you like whiskey and Coke, it wouldn't be the worst. Like, it's not a great whiskey, but there are worse, you know. It's certainly not Bell's, you know. Like Bell's taste like paint stripper, you know. I'd rather drink Famous Grouse than Bell's, for example. For company, I keep a cheap bottle of whiskey in the house, Slane Irish whiskey, cheap and cheerful, and mate think it's fancy as I've decanted it. Friends ain't having my good stuff, yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind sharing something nice if I know the person is a whiskey drinker and I can tell them what it is. But if they're like the kind of people that are drinking vodka Red Bulls on a Saturday night or something, and they're not really into whiskey, then they'd get the Eagle Rare here if that were the case. If they thought they really like whiskey, they'd get something different maybe. Nothing wrong with Jameson's, that's what I'm saying, dude. Jameson's is fine. It's more of a mixer whiskey, but it's okay. It doesn't taste awful. I've drank Jameson straight over the years. Oh, you bastard, yeah. Thoughts on Lefroy? Very, very smoky. Oh, there's a heli over there. We need to be going that way anyway. I haven't seen a heli here for a while. Lefroy is alright. It's not one I buy very often. I don't buy smoky whiskies very much, but it's not crazy expensive. It's really, really smoky. If you like smoky, peaty whiskies, it's very much one of those. A lot of the smoky whiskies can have a bit of a mentholic flavour to it that some people notice really badly and some people don't. If I'm going to go smoky, I normally go Bowmore. I slightly prefer it. Bowmore, the older it is, the better, but even the 12 is pretty good. I prefer Bowmore personally. You ever had Middleton Irish whiskey? They do like green spot, yellow spot and whatnot. Dirt marker, don't they? Yeah, I really like... Yellow spot is one of my absolute favourites. Moment of sizey guy. Moment. Let's go with moment. If you want to get something reasonable and not spend crazy money, have a look at something like Monkey Shoulder as well. I don't think it's a great deal more expensive than. I don't think it's a great deal more expensive than what you're buying with famous. Sorry, not famous grouse. Sorry, with Jameson's. But Monkey Shoulder is not bad at all, and it's a blend, but it's a blend of decent Scotch whiskies, and it's not crazy money. It's worth a look. I can't remember the 3 Scotch whiskies in it, but they're really well known ones. It's like Glenfiddich, Arborough and something else. It's something like that, but they're pretty good. Nothing wrong with a blend. That would be why I just recommended it, Dirt Marco. There's a pot of yellow spot hidden in the garage. I should have checked that. Is yellow spot on special at Amazon? If it is, I might get a bottle of that and do the same thing. Although I'll probably just fucking drink it. Yellow spot. How have you not come up yet? Yeah, yellow spot, isn't it, on sale? No go then. Don't need that bag. I was hoping for a gun. Didn't make much of it, but the AK's a pretty good find, isn't it? I ought to put it on the hotbar. Kind of annoying that the mag is so damaged. I don't really like looting Komarovo, which is where we're running to now. But I need to go to the well. I really need to try and find something to eat.
For the love of Paul, let's get some more likes, _termslove, to the mods, _termsluvyby.
Thank you very much, Michelle. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Michelle says you have to do it. Or, I don't know. I was going to say she'll smack your body, but I don't think that's going to happen. So, but hit the like button anyway. Yeah, green spot is pretty decent. I don't normally buy green spot. I normally go for Redbreast 12 over green spot, but green spot's very good. I've been wanting to try the ones above yellow spot, but I don't know. It might be something I'll try like when I can have just like a single in a bar or something when I'm in the right place one day. I don't want to buy a whole bottle really. Recommend blue. Great value. How much is blue spot then? I bet it's like fucking 150 quid or something. On the rocks if it's cast strength or more than 100 proof. I don't like whiskey. I can see why you do with it though, to just like ease down the alcohol a bit. I just mix a little bit of water in. I don't like whiskey to be anything other than room temperature. It just seems weird to me. It's a personal taste. It doesn't make it wrong, does it? But whiskey has a warming element to it, which I feel the ice detracts from. You know, like when you swallow whiskey, it warms your throat and it has a warming element to it. And I just feel like ice doesn't go. I bought some bargains. Like earlier today, I did buy a bottle of Boona Heaven 18. I also bought a Brabantia clothes area that attaches to a wall or a fence or whatever. It's going to go on a wall, so that I can have a clothes area outside in the garden. Highly exciting. And I also bought some pegs as well. You want to buy some pegs, Dave? So yeah, Amazon Prime Day. I got the really exciting things: pegs and a fucking clothes area. One of those spinny ones, but it attaches to a wall. You like tequila in the summer and whiskey in the winter. I like whiskey in the summer and whiskey in the winter, and tequila ruined TerraVision, and that's it. That's all it was good for. Goldspot 35th anniversary edition is a bargain price right now of $299.99. Dude, I'll get 10. I'll get 10 and stock up. Fucking hell. I've bought one bottle of whiskey in my life that cost more than £299.99. And it was Boona Heaven 25. I've had it 2 or 3 years. I paid £320 for it. And it's still unopened. It's never getting opened. It will do one day, but I was saving it for a special occasion. I don't like, so that's the most expensive bottle I've ever bought, and I've not opened it yet. Actually, don't think I'll eat that yet. We ought to get to the well. Blue spot on whiskey exchange is £93. Interesting. I'm not drinking at the moment, so I ain't going to buy any, despite that seeming like a reasonable deal for what it is. I did, like, I say that, I'm not buying it, but because Boona Heaven 18's on special, I got a bottle of that from Amazon. But I know I'll drink that later. Dirt marker, exactly, something like that. I think it's gone up in value a little bit. I don't know what the retail is on it now, but whiskey goes up, so I've had it 2 or 3 years and I paid $3.20. I bet Boona Heaven 25 is more than $3.20 now. I think I might have paid $3.08 actually, but it was a smidge over 300 anyway, whatever I paid, $3.08, $3.20, something like that. Just keep it out of the light if you aren't going to open it. Almost purple. It's in a cupboard and I turn it on its side once every couple of months. I've got 3 or 4 bottles of Boona Heaven that I've never opened. None of them are... I've got that. I've got a Pedro Jimenez. Oh, there's a dude. He has a gun in his hand as well. I think I hit that shot. Fuck. So one came out of the PD and went to the right. The other guy's in that house there somewhere. You better not. I think I hit that shot. Tripper, JBF, thank you very much. Michelle, thanks again. I may have missed some other alerts. I am grateful, guys. Thank you. I am not geared enough for this. One tap and I'm in trouble. I think these guys are going to be together.
Not to brag, but my wife said I'm very good in bed. She's right. I hardly ever fall out anymore.
Right, I think we're going to have to move on a bit. I might try and wait at the end of town. I didn't drink anywhere near enough at the well because I saw the fucker. I'm pretty sure that shot hit, which is why they stayed in the house. I don't think they've moved on.
Keep up the good work and keep giving tips and hints.
Nikon, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. They had to be together. Maybe they both went to that house. I don't think they did, but maybe they both went in the house. This gun is just going to jam and jam and jam, unfortunately. And I've got no vest, so if I get hit at all, I'm fucked. Might they be on the staircase? I know you're in there. He's either in there or he's fucking combat logged.
Watch on YouTube.
One or the other.
Sub on Twitch TRMZ Lab.
I don't think I can wait around and find out though. I've got to go to the well. Oh, I saw him. I saw you. You cannot talk, but I know you're there.
Is it TheRunningManZ?
No.
It's not.
Who's that?
Holy fuck, I never thought I would meet you.
Did my... Oh, what? Ah, fuck, it just got hit by his buddy. I knew that would happen. That's so dumb. He recognised my voice. There's no crime in that. That sucks. Well, that's a good shot. I did think that his buddy... Oh,
what's up? What's up? What's up?
I'm gonna bandage.
Is it TheRunningManZ for real? Bandage you. Bandage yourself. Bandage yourself.
My name's Dave. the shot hit you?
Fuck's sake.
No, it's
It
not.
was me.
No, it's not.
How did that shot not hit you?
I don't know. I don't know. I just heard
dropped
the
my,
impact.
I've just dropped my shotgun on the ground, so you don't think I'm going to use that?
Yeah. It's alright. It's right. It's alright. Holy fuck, man.
Fuck's sake.
this is insane.
I don't know how that shot didn't hit. My cursor, my sight was right on. That's weird. Maybe, obviously it wasn't.
Server lag, maybe? I don't know. I just the impact was close, very close to me.
Yeah. Well, I saw your buddy come out of the police station, but I was trying to talk anyway because I literally was just going to ask if the shot hit, and then he shot me through the window of the greenhouse. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was.
All right.
Holy fuck, man. Well, I don't want to kill you, so I don't. I know you're doing the mission,
Any chance I can
right?
have my shotgun back? I guess you're keeping the AK, but any chance of the shotgun?
Do you promise not to shoot us in the back?
I just dropped it. There's shells in it, and I just dropped it just now, so I think that's definitely not... Yeah, there you go. It's on my back.
Take some more ammo.
Thank you. Right, I'm gonna... Is there any vests in the PD? I'll go and have a look that way. Fuck me, I'm nearly dead.
Nah, we haven't looted. You don't tend to have a handheld transceiver, don't you?
What you mean,
radio?
like a GPS? Oh, I thought I had one on the last
the radio one.
No, I don't have a radio, no. Sorry, dude.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go this way. Thanks for not killing me.
Yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck, man. Nice meeting you.
That sucks. I shouldn't have stuck around like I did. I think I've kind of decided there was one in the house, and they're obviously in TeamSpeak. I shouldn't have stayed around the house because I knew there was two. I've made a few mistakes today. That one was another one. I was obviously going to get shot because I knew there was a second. At least we got the. At least we got the food. I think they have looted here. He said he hadn't looted, but they both had stab vests on. They clearly have looted in here. There's just not much point me rushing anywhere else at the moment. Yeah, they might not have taken that. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they did need it. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Just the tip. Yeah, I don't know what it is in America land. It's always going to be more in America than here. I'm guessing it's probably around £400 in the UK. I don't know. I've not looked. I didn't give them the AK ACS. They took it. You know, I think he was using it to shoot zombies when I woke up. So it was the gun in my hand when I went unconscious. They weren't going to let me keep that. I don't think. You know, I was lucky to be alive, I guess. Another rack mag on the ground at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, I'll grab it on the way down. Rather annoyingly, I kind of need to go to the well. But we're going to have to deal with a few Zeds on the way. Where's this other rack mag by the stairs? Oh, it's there, look. I did miss that one. $465 is it, Sheffy? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty expensive, I mean. I saw the Scorpion Foxtrot. Yeah, it had no mag or anything, so I left it. I saw the BK133. I don't take BK133s over. Oh, nice. Could have used that with the AK, couldn't I? And I always use the pump gun. I don't particularly like the BK. I'd much prefer the double barrel, so I tend to use that. Foxtrot Tango, which platform is better for your streams? Community discussion more profitable, and more importantly, what's the best way to support you? I don't know, Foxtrot. I don't know, like, in terms of a viewer. I don't know. I don't look at my analytics closely enough. I don't know if a viewer is more profitable on YouTube or Twitch. I've got to be honest. I don't really care. In as far as I'm just grateful people are watching wherever they're happy. So if you want to watch on Twitch, watch on Twitch. If you want to watch on YouTube, watch on YouTube. I'm very grateful either way, you know, like in terms of how it works. Other than that, I don't really sweat that kind of shit, you know, like I tend to worry about trying to enjoy the streams and let the rest of the stuff work itself out. I don't mind that he recognised me and he was kind of cool. That's good, you know, like obviously it's ideal if they just play along and they go with my name is Dave and stuff, but the fact that it never really bothers me. It can get a bit tedious when people do it back to back to back, but it's just a sort of sign of having done reasonably well in our own little niche, you know. It's no big deal. Occasionally, if I'm caught on the wrong day at the wrong time, it can rub me up the wrong way. If I'm having a bad day, and I may have died a few times today and whatnot, but I still enjoyed the stream. I don't feel like I'm enjoying the stream. I could have made some better choices in the game at times, but I've still enjoyed the stream. Taylor versus Serrano. I can't remember the Serrano fight from the last time. I've got to be honest, I feel like Katie Taylor's just going a little bit over the other end of the hill a little. She lost to the British fighter, and then they had a rematch and she won. And that was it Chantel something? And they had two fights. She lost the first one and lost the titles, won the second one and won them back. And hasn't fought her again. I feel like she deserves a third go because I think she was good. I feel like Taylor is not quite as good as once she was. I think there's probably every chance Taylor will still win, though, but I don't know. It's on Netflix, I think, which is good. It means you can watch it if you already have Netflix without paying any more money. The downside, I think the fight's in America land, isn't it? So it's on at like 1 AM or something. You were spared because of your reputation. Lax is usually killed. I've been killed because people recognise my voice, Mike. It happens both ways sometimes, but yeah. I meant which platform gives you better discussion points, better community vibes, which platform is easy for you to just click and play to begin... Foxtrot, I don't think of them as two separate things now. I've got two chats and I don't really... I think both are the same from my perspective. As a viewer, I think watching on Twitch the UI is better, but as a viewer, obviously the picture quality on YouTube is infinitely better. As a viewer, I tend to watch streams more on Twitch and videos more on YouTube. But for me personally, which prefer... I know one or two people like to suggest there's massive differences, but For me, it's the same. You know, I've got 2 little popped out chat boxes. One's Twitch, one's YouTube. It's the same, you know. It's the same kind of interaction. It's the same stuff on both for me. Twitch chat like to say that Twitch chat's better, and YouTube chat like to say that YouTube chat's better, but just with more people. I do tend to watch streams. If I watch a stream, I tend to do it slightly more often on Twitch than on YouTube. Normally, because if I want to watch a stream, I'm normally going, I want to see what's happening on Tarkov. And I go to Tarkov and then I find a streamer, rather than YouTube, where I tend to go... And on YouTube, I tend to go and see what the people I subscribe to have produced and see what's offered to me as such. Whereas on Twitch, I tend to go to a game and select something to watch on the game. Let's go back to the well again, shall we? That'll be fun. What's your favourite server? Fino, I like the lightly modded servers, so lightly modded and vanilla style servers, more survivally, so I tend to gravitate towards Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, Spaggy, DayZ Underground, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla, and some others, but they're the main ones. I don't really have a favourite as such, I play on a lot of those ones. Might as well drink some of the water while we're here. We were yellow, so might as well drink a bit more. Who do I think will win the Club World Cup? I think it'll be fucking Chelsea. It won't be. Whoever wins the PSG versus Real Madrid game is hot favourites. My pick was PSG before the tournament. I think PSG are the European team of the year. They have got a very, very good team. They're better than Real Madrid at the moment. As a team, they're better than Real Madrid. However, Real Madrid have a habit of winning games even when they're the worst team, and I wouldn't be at all surprised to see Real Madrid win tonight and then win the final. Before the tournament, PSG were my pick, so I'm going to stick with PSG now. It would be just like Chelsea. I think now Chelsea are in the final, I'll probably root for Chelsea just because they're English, right? But it would just be like Chelsea to win the useless trophy, the third European trophy that no one cares about, and then win the Club World Cup that no one cares about, so all the fans can show off at how great they are. But to be fair, if Liverpool were in the final, I'd want them to win it. You know, like I think the Club World Cup is a bad thing. I think that there's going to be hangovers for the players. So it's certainly Bayern Munich. They've just lost probably their best player for a long time with a broken leg. You know, clubs are going to suffer from hangovers for the whole of next season because of this Club World Cup. And some players are going to struggle. They're going to end up missing the World Cup next year probably because of it as well. They'll pick up injuries, they'll get fatigued, they'll lose form. As a Man City fan, Real Madrid pulling a win out their ass aspect hits too hard. Yeah, same. Liverpool have been beaten by Real Madrid a number of times when it matters, in finals and things, you know, recent enough, last 5 to 10 years. I just don't think there's any reason for the tournament. I think it's... the reason for the tournament is FIFA want to make more money. I don't think it's just not the best teams in the world. It's a handful of teams from Europe, a couple of teams from South America that are pretty good. I know Al Hilal did pretty well, or however I should be saying it. But they're not the best teams. There's some terrible teams in it. Because they're from a league that's not very good, you know. I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's not a few more leagues represented. I don't know why Scotland didn't have a team. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's to do with rankings in the Champions League. Does give money to teams outside of Europe. Yeah, it's good at generating revenue. I just think there's too much football. They're playing all year round. The Euros was last summer, and most of the players were fatigued as fuck, and the Euros was really dire in terms of quality. And then they've all had an entirely long season, and now a lot of the players are at this Club World Cup, and then they're going to have another long season, and then they're going to have to play in the World Cup in 2026. And I know everyone's going to be like, oh, they're fucking gazillion bajillionaires, so what? It's just a game, right? But it's a game I enjoy watching, and I prefer watching it when the players perform to their ability. It makes the game more fun, you know? It's more fun to watch a game where everyone is, like, ready to play at their best, rather than everyone's fucking knackered and carrying injuries and whatnot. I only use 2 monitors, Captain Cook, yeah. I don't know if we clipped it, but I did show on stream the other week how I set up for it. I guess we're going to have to go to Prison Island, but I do slightly worry. Maybe I'll skip it. Or maybe I'll skip it, I don't know. Slightly worried that those 2 that held me up might go there, and I'm really quite injured as it is. It seemed to be hot. I'm yellow heat and I've got next to nothing on. I've watched you for years but never decided to return to DayZ until recently. How soon do you think about getting a plate carrier? Damn Neil, I don't worry about that until I'm more into the places where you can get them, i.e. Troitsky military base, or maybe Mishkino tents or somewhere like that. You can't worry if you're on Chernarus. Don't worry about a plate carrier. It's a stab vest or a press vest you need to prioritise, and then the plate carrier will kind of work itself out when you get there. When you're running around like this, are you constantly trying to spot people? I'm mostly reading messages like that one, Logman. I'm always looking around. I'm looking around as best I can, but when I'm making a fairly innocuous journey like this, I tend to be more reading the chat than looking around in the game, which is why I get killed sometimes, as well as being shit at times too. Please hit up Prison Island. I'm probably not going to because I'm red health. I don't fancy it. I'm going to be too low health by the time I get there. San Solo, by the way. Sorry, Sal Solo. Thank you very much for the resub. Sorry, yeah, very long one as well. 89 months. Thank you, dude. Shabazz. The Wi-Fi at this hotel sucks, so I'm watching at a crisp 720. Ooh, dude, thank you for the bits. Pumpy, thank you very much for the support. Watch on YouTube, sub on Twitch. Thank you. Nikon, thank you. Dirtmarker, Tripper, JBF, Beej, thank you for the 29. Bushwolf, thank you as well. Yeah, I feel like the 2 guys we just bumped into are probably gone there. They might not have done. I think we're better off skipping it and carrying on. Do I stream partially naked? Yeah, I have a hole cut in my Herman Miller for my go nuts to get dangle freely. It's right. It's a little bit like that scene in that James Bond. I thought that was weird. Was it Casino Royale where he's sitting on the wicker chair and they've cut the wicker out? Whoever wrote that scene had a massive fascination with James Bond getting kicked in the nuts. Or wrapped in the nuts, whatever it was. It was weird. But yeah, it's a bit like that, but no one's trying to hurt them.
You're just great.
Hello.
Holy shit, you are geared. Hello. Holy fuck.
Hey, dude.
You were really geared for this area of the map, man. Holy fuck. Did you find that stuff around here?
I was basically all around the map. I'm just coming back to the coast.
Holy hell. Well, I got shot to flashing red in Komarovo, and they probably either went to Prison Island or Kamenka, one or the other, I guess. There's 2 players, both wearing stab vests, and they're evildoers, they are. If you can kill them,
of course they are.
That'd be great. I don't know if they went to Prison Island. You might be able to tell, but I don't want you to think that I'm trying to kill you, so have a look when I'm gone, I guess. But there's 2 geared guys around. If you see them, shoot them.
Okay, I might take a look.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I ought to cycle around and try and pop him in the head, but when I turned and saw him, he was putting his gun away. therein lies the proof that if I had my gun in my hand, I'd be dead right now. There's hardly ever a geared player around here. It's quite rare. I've had it a few times lately, but anyway, when people say, why don't you run with your gun in your hand, that's why. He had his gun in his hand. He saw me hobbling along, looking poor as fuck, and chose to put his gun away and talk. If I'd have had a shotgun in my hand, he'd have just killed me. That guy sounds familiar. Well, he might be, I don't know. He sounded a bit like Nicholas from the other day, but I don't think it was him. How do you look around without changing direction? Hold Alt. Hold Alt and then you can free look around. Paul does not intentionally stream partially naked, but sadly is rather outgrowing his clothes. So there is more flesh exposed than one would typically wish to experience. Headsy Ball, I thought those pictures were just between me and you. I'd like to say that I'm fitting in clothes that I couldn't fit in 6 months ago, actually. So up your bum. Only 300 more likes for 2k likes. Guys, hit the like button. Or else I'll strap you to a wicker chair like Daniel Craig. Like the Craig. Is Kamenkarivat worth? It's not too bad. I might go there. Lucky day, some days, not so lucky other days. It really just depends how your luck's going. Sometimes the military train's there on the way, which is kind of good. If you get lucky with that, it's not bad. I thought Daniel Craig was decent. I thought Daniel Craig was decent on the YouTube, yeah. I don't know, though. I think my favourite is still Roger Moore. I don't think he was the best James Bond, but I saw A View to a Kill at the cinema. I had posters on the wall of Roger Moore in A View to a Kill, so he's my Bond. Now, I think A View to a Kill came out in 1984, and I'm only 38, so the math might not math. I just said that like an American. That makes me not happy. Anyway, the math might not maths. However, it's true. I saw it at the cinema and I'm 38. Both of those are possible. They had like matinees and stuff, you know. Paul's only fitting in clothes he couldn't before because he's constantly eating microwaved Indian food. I had steak for lunch yesterday. And then, sure enough, I had a microwave Indian. No, I did. I had microwave Indian for dinner last night. It was depressing. I had to, though. The date was out. I don't know what I'm having tonight. What time? It's 20 past 7. I need to have it fairly soon. I'm afraid not, Night Ranger. Yeah, 1984 is 41 years ago somehow. It seems weird, that, doesn't it? Yeah, A View to a Kill's a good song. They had some good songs around the 80s, didn't they? I quite like the Living Daylights one as well. It's not Aha's best song, but it's not a bad song. I had chicken for lunch. It was really good, actually. If you can, get Sainsbury's Finest Brie. It's really good. Really good on Chimkin, anyway. I think we might just skip this and head on towards the base. I'm going to drink my bottle of water while I loot this house. Can't drink the bottle of water, the bastard's door's closed. I don't think the two that held me up came here. I think they're at the prison. I reckon the dude's going to kill him. Ah. Best theme song was Nobody Does It Better by Carly Simon. Yeah, I quite like that one as well. It's not a bad one. And I think my favourite James Bond song is Live and Let Die. I think that song's cool. I think it's a good song. Full stop. I don't think... What's the name of the girl that sings like so murmury you can't understand what she's saying? Her one was alright. Billie Eilish. Yeah, Billie Eilish's one wasn't so bad. Of the recent ones, that was pretty good. I didn't like the film License to Kill. I feel like Timothy Dalton got a bit robbed because... was he in 2? I think he was in 2, wasn't he? 2 or 3. I forget, but Living Daylights was okay. License to Kill, I really disliked that one. I thought it was terrible. Chris Cornell did do one, yeah. That one. Yeah, I liked A View to a Kill. A View to a Kill's a good one. The song. A View to a Kill, the actual James Bond film, is probably not one of the ones that's renowned as being the best, but I loved it back in the day. It, like, Christopher Walken as the bad guy, Grace Jones as the sidekick, it was pretty good. Good bad guys. More power! What was on the floor in the last house? Floor. Slats. Wooden slats. I don't know, dude. Wabbit. What do I like? Beef burger or chicken burger? I like cheeseburger with beef meats. Cheeseburger all the way with jalapenos. That's about it. Next time you go to Five Guys, when you're feeling very flush, cheeseburger all the way with jalapenos. You can't go wrong. Did I miss a CR? Oh well, I haven't got any bullets. I didn't mind No Time to Die, Solid Foe, the song. I thought Billie Eilish's song was okay. Did I check the convoy spawn? I did from the hill, and I think I was near enough that it would have shown if it was there. Hey, Mystic. You alright?
Hey, it was me by the summer camp house. Sorry I shot, only heard you when doors opened. Rough day.
Oh, it was a BK, was it?
Died in Novi after. Was BK-18, not a shotgun. Heart emoji.
Fair play. It was a good shot out the window. I got my blaze shot off, but it obviously missed because you finished me off afterwards. Yeah, GG. I thought you fired twice. Obviously you didn't. Maybe you did, but you had time to reload. That makes more sense. It was a BK because you couldn't finish me off. I think you hit me in the arm with the first shot. Yeah, once I'd opened the door, I didn't know there was anyone there, and I'd faced a bullet. I know you talked after, but I just thought, fuck it, I'll try. I'd only just got the blaze as well, which is annoying. I'm pleased to hear that you died, though, after beating me fair and square. GG on that, dude. Thank you for the tip. I did hit you. Ah, okay. That sucks, doesn't it? I thought I'd hit you as I dropped unconscious. Like, it felt like I was on target. Like, how is it? This is the bit, right? I guess I must have hit you in the arm, because I shot you with a blaze. A blaze, even with one shot, should be knocking you uncon from there. It must have been an arm shot. If it hit you in the vest and you didn't go uncon, I've got to say, I feel I was a bit robbed there, you know. Well, it's nice to know I hit the shot anyway. I hate it when you don't get finished off.
TRMZ potato shaker TRMZ laugh.
Bullets on the shelf. Oh, fucking bollocks. If they're 22 bullets, I'm F11ing and ending the stream, just so you know. Five Guys isn't cheap. If you compare it to restaurant burger prices, it's comparable enough, and it is really good quality. They're a bit like the Nando's of burgers rather than chicken, you know. It's fast food service, but restaurant quality boigers. If you compare it to the cost of some sort of burger and chip fries or chips in a gastropub, I don't think they're too bad, but if you compare it to, I don't know, Burger King or something, they're a bit more. Where the fuck am I looking for these bullets? Alright, 3 Mosin rounds. Alright, it was worth it. Well spotted.
You did hit me in the arm. And ruined my bandages. So I had to finish you off and bandage with yours. LOL.
Ugh. Well, thank you for that. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. If I'd hit you in the chest, I think we'd have both been uncon and it could have carried on a bit longer. Hi, Muller, you're right, man. What? Am I near enough to have caused that? I think I did that. I feel like I was a long way away to do that. Am I looking forward to Badlands? Not yet, dude. I don't take that the wrong way. I think it will be a good map. I'm excited to play a large-scale map designed by Sumrak and team that is bigger than Chernarus, but trying to be designed to be a bit like Chernarus. I think that's got a lot of things to be excited about, but I don't get excited. It's not tomorrow, is it? You know, it's 6 months plus away. It's meant to be 2026. What is it now? July? So 5 months till December. I feel like it's about 8 or 9 months away, dude. I don't... Like... I wouldn't get excited about anything that's 8 or 9 months away, you know. I'm just not that kind of person, you know. I might be dead by then. I hope I'm not, don't get me wrong, but it's a long way off. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could get promised a blowjob tonight and I'll be excited. I don't know who's around that's going to be promising that, but if I got promised a blowjob in 2026, I'm not thinking about it today, dude. You know what I mean? It's a long way off. People tend to change their mind and get headaches and things as well, you know. YouTube says 8,470 views. Yeah, unless the like thing that we did earlier, like pumping the likes up, has changed the stream in the algorithm today, I think the views are a little bit inflated on YouTube today. I don't believe they're correct. I suspect it's at least half that, probably a little bit more so. But anyway, it's great. It's a high number. If it's accurate, it's fucking amazing, but I don't believe it's true. may have been a bit loud for headphone users, perhaps. Also, there's a gawky parcel on me. I'm sorry to say, guys, I'm not leaving, by the way, but we are definitely in last life territory, so I ain't going to stop for a while yet. I'm going to carry on. Like, if I live for another hour or two, I'll probably carry on. But what I am prepping you for is if I get shot in the face, that's it, I'm done. Normally I go up the hill and overwatch, but given that my gun is a shotgun and nothing else, it seems a little bit pointless. Well, I say nothing else. I've got 3 or 4 bullets for a 1911 and a rack. Oh fuck. Is he still in there or is he gone? Surely he had to go up. Has he done that so quick? Where the fuck did he go then? Oh, that sucks. I thought he'd go up the ladder. He was just like jogging in there. I was convinced he'd go up the ladder. I don't have a vest. Oh, I don't think he came this way.
Don't die. I have 4 more hours of work I need to neglect.
Where the fuck did he go? He was just jogging slowly into the ghillie compound. Well, I think we're just going to have to go. That's crazy. Well, he's clearly not there anymore. I really don't fully understand that. I don't get it. Let's go. He might have gone across to try and find a boat or something, maybe. He might have gone looking for a boat, but I don't have any long range, so I don't really want to go out near the beach looking for him, because if he is there, I'm fucked. Could have been laying flat on the ground next to the wall. I reckon they would have moved if they'd have heard me coming around there, switching my gun up from raised and lowering and stuff, you know, so... I don't know. I don't know where the dude is. He might have been prone somewhere sorting loot, but he just looked like he was just going in the sandbag compound. I don't know, that's weird.
Cheers, dude.
He heard you and logged. I seriously doubt that. I doubt he would have logged. I'm hungry. I might nip and get some cheese and biscuits or something. Like I've probably got some kind of crap actually, I've got paella tonight. It's not even microwave Indian. It's microwave Spanish instead. I've got paella. I think I'll eat that after the stream though. I actually quite like that one. I had a curry on stream the other day, but I quite like this one. I'd rather actually eat it when I taste it. Wasn't there an AK in that tent camo thing? I've no idea, dude. I didn't see one, but I was looking for the player. I didn't look for the loot at all. He's a noisy fucker, isn't he? Beej, it's not really meta if you can see it on my stream, dude. It's just something I missed. So he went out and to the left, did he? Yeah, I don't personally think it's meta if I... You could argue semantics over it, but if it's on my screen and I miss it, then I'm less likely to feel that it's meta. Meta is telling me something that I couldn't possibly have worked out, in my view. As in, just over that, behind that rock there's a base. Yeah, I've been yellow heat a few times, so I'm not fixing the jacket, Mr. Backseat. It's not ruined. I think it's like, yeah, it's badly damaged. Yeah, I was yellow temperature not so long ago, so I've left it. That deer is not aggroed, it's just jogging. They do that. Aldred, cheers, dude. Thank you. Jack Bull as well. Thank you very much. Right, give me a tundra. Give me something. Give me some sugar. Ugh. Fucking hunty pants. Right. I'm just going to call it now. The convoy is going to be there today. I've not seen the convoy down here in forever. And this has always been my best place to find the convoy. So today is the day. Let's go to Convoy Town. Let's look down so that we can not spoil the surprise of there being no convoy until we get nearer. Alright, I think I might have spoiled it. Oh, fuck you! And not you, Blaine, by the way. Thank you for the bits. Not you, Blaine. The lack of a convoy. Dude, thank you for the bits. Smokey, thank you for the resub. Just pick up a little bit of water for my feet, keep me nice and cool. Oh, my bag's ruined. Oh, that sucks. How was I still hot? Cheers, Blame, dude. Thank you. We hit 2k likes. Very cool. That's quite a lot of likes. So I'm just popping down the hill a little bit because there is a potential helicopter crash site on the other side. There's a couple. There's a few places it's quite common. So I just thought I'd have a look. In that open field, there's oh, there, where that heli is. That's where the potential heli crash site is. Right there. I've had not much luck with helis on this server lately. We did get an AK-74 earlier, and then they robbed me of it. Those evildoers robbed me, those ones that I shot at. What happens when you have a ruined backpack? Anything other than when you can't pick it up? I'll show you. A backpack works. It doesn't drop loot or anything. It doesn't give you any heat value, so backpacks can actually give you a little bit of warmth if you're playing on Sakal or something like that. So they don't allow you to warm up any, which is a slight penalty. The other thing is that these won't work after the next server restart, so that's when you get a message on screen about things dropping from your inventory, so that would drop on the floor. Now it's back there, it won't go back in that slot. See, it just put it back in the inventory somewhere. Yeah, there. Let's put the battery in the rangefinder though, that way I can range when I need to shoot with my rat. $9 in M-Lock mag, yeah, that's a good shout. Ow. Alright. I don't think there'd be anyone in the trees unless they'd already looted it. You can't really see the heli from over there. Oh, the zombie gives me some hope. It would be pretty useful to get a vest here.
Working while y'all were talking whiskey/scotch. But have you tried the Caribbean Reserve Glenlivet? It's kind of the tits. TRMZ
I haven't tried it. I've tried the Caribbean Cask Boonahaven. Not Boonahaven, sorry, Balvenie. I've never tried... I've not tried many of the Glenlivet, to be honest. I'll try and keep an eye out for it.
SVD inbound.
Yeah, this is more like how helicopters have been for me. Like this. Like, not very much at all. Kind of pointless. Pointless sacks of UMP shit. Of course it instantly stops. Yeah, I agree. I've just read there. I hope they increase the server player limit with Badlands. We did ask that question. I didn't ask it, but somebody did. I think it might have been Minder. It might not be. It might have been Slexify. But somebody asked about the player pop count. I think it might have been Lexi. And they kind of were a little bit vague. They kind of said that it might be 60, but they were also testing the idea of making it more. But I agree, if Chernarus is 60, Badlands is really going to want to be minimum 70, probably 80. I guess we won't know until we start playing it, but you'd expect it to be better if there was more players, given the size of it.
Best content on Twitch.
Punster, yeah, they do a... I like Balvenie Doublewood, which is 12 years old, and they do a Caribbean cask, which is obviously finished in rum casks, and that's 14 years old, and I think the last 2 years are spent in the Caribbean cask, but I actually prefer the standard Doublewood, which is why I'm a bit... If I see the word Caribbean in it, I normally swerve, because for me the Balvenie tastes better as Doublewood than the Caribbean cask. I don't know about a bigger map. I feel they're not as good. I think it's really hard to say, D-Bear. It depends if it's big and open.
I've gotten have been awful. And I hear them crash, get there first, and somehow leave with ammo I don't need in a vest or helmet, and UMPs or other mid SMGs.
Yeah, the loot is pretty shit at the helis most of the time. It is, yeah. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Toki as well. Thank you. Grieve, thank you very much. SVD inbound. Yeah, unfortunately no SVD. Thank you both of those, dude. Thank you. Shadow Khan as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, if they have enough points of interest so that... Which is what they said they're planning on doing, where you don't travel too far from one point of interest to the next, like Chernarus, then I think it could be epic. If they make it flow like Chernarus does, and it's a little bit bigger, that's going to be fine. If it's like Livonia in terms of gaps between places and lots of nothingness, and it's as bigger than Chernarus, it's not going to be so good.
Have my Twitch Prime for me to watch on YouTube.
At the end of the day, how many are actually playing official? Muller, I think it matters quite a lot for console players, I would guess, and I think also it would be quite a good thing for the game if they could make it run with more players, because it would imply that the servers are a bit better. But yeah, I see your point though. Like, if you'll be able to play, I don't know, say 0 Badlands, and it'll probably be 80 or something. Yeah, Scott, I nearly did that server today, the Livonia server, the Hey Barnby one. I nearly did it today. Because the Azalea trial was open, I decided to do Azalea again. And then the server was down for about 10 minutes, so I just switched to Chernarus.
Do we know when that map is coming out? Or just the announcement so far?
Grieve, they've said it's 2026 and not been any more specific than that, so we don't know exactly when it's coming out. So on this server, the military base up ahead is not gassed, so I wasn't planning on coming here, but because I don't have a vest and we're right nearby, I thought I'd come and have a look. Maybe we might get a lucky plate carrier on a zombie or something. Yerman, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Doing well with this pistol. Thought I hit that. Wasn't going to bother with this, but it might have a press vest or a stab vest, mightn't it? Or a great big sack of fucking nothing. I do miss looting this on regular vanilla servers. I do think this is a bad place for the gas zone. Pavlovo Base was such a cool place for action years ago. I do think it's a miss. Damaged? What was that? That was damaged as well. German, thanks a lot. Cheers for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, how many doors are locked? TJ, I don't entirely agree that they add nothing to the game. I don't do them very much. Oh, fuck me. I don't do them very much, but I've done them quite a bit in the past. I don't think having a slightly harder to achieve loot/quest line is a negative thing. I think encouraging players to go off looking for NBC loot, and then you have to maybe end up at Tissy where you finally find the last piece, and then you've got to go like tramlining your way back to Pavlovo or towards Riffy. I think the principle of that is a good one. It means that you've got more players travelling rather than a situation where the whole map is a conveyor to the northwest, and that's where you stay. When you get geared, that's where you stay to kill other geared players, and that's it. It creates a good reason to keep going somewhere else, you know, to keep on trying for another different route. I quite like the idea of it. The problem is that the payoff is not quite enough compared to convoys, or like you can get a DMR in a convoy and it's better than what you can get in the gas zone. So I'm not convinced most people bother so much. I think I'm not going to... But the industrial buildings here can all spawn military loot. I'm just going to check a... Oh, fuck. I'm going to check a barrack or two. I was blaming my misses in my mind on the pistol suppressor. That CR's a bit harder to shoot with, and then I missed the first shot with the 1911. What am I going to blame it on now? Bison, MP5, no mags. It's not even worth a bullet. So stand in the doorway, you fucker. So I kind of mainly came here for a vest. I found a helmet and gloves. I just thought it would be an okay place to come to try and get a vest.
How many people are in this server? Is it pretty empty?
Oh, it's full. It's never empty, dude. I like to play on high pop or full pop servers. I bumped into 2 players at Komarovo and got held up after I'd fired first. Bumped into a geared pipe player on top of the rocks opposite the prison island. Not seen anyone since then, but server's full, dude. Plenty of players. It's just the game. I'm sure you've played it. You'll get downtime where you don't bump into players. Well, that's weird. Stand still, you fucker. Right. I best load that mag again. I don't think I'm going to bother repairing the suppressor on either of these. How do you not get bored of playing the same game? Streaming is different to just playing, dude. For me, anyway. And I think it's the same for a lot. But I guess it's a bit like asking a radio DJ if they get fed up of playing music in a way. But I feel like streaming is just different. You know, I enjoy streaming loads. Streaming is a lot of fun. DayZ's my favourite game, but I don't just play DayZ. I'm talking, chatting along, and I can enjoy a stream when I don't actually have a good day in the game. I'm not having the best day in the game today. I still enjoyed the stream so far, you know. Yeah, it's not very good loot here, I guess. Obviously, it's not going to be loot like it would be if it was a gas zone.
10,000 watching on YouTube. I'm gonna choose to believe it's real.
It's not real, but it sounds great anyway. Tinfoil, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Abby from work, thank you. I don't know how many people Rearmed has, Grief,
Yeah,
but this
I've been playing a lot of Rearmed, and it's too many people. Never get any downtime.
Like 80 or 90, I think. It's still got quite a lot of players. Nobody needs to type the number in. I'm not trying to give it away, but there's more than standard official on this server by a long way. You know, it's just how it goes. Sometimes you get loads, sometimes you don't. They're matchy, but I'm going to keep the trousers. I was expecting that. I do it so much on autopilot, I was expecting the door to be closed. More ACP. Replacement bag. Fuck that. Years and years ago, you used to get VSSs here, and they only spawned in a few places more often than not, and this was one of them. Not today. I'm not getting very lucky for vests. It was a little bit of a long shot. Now I find the MP5 now. And more 9mm straight after I've dropped the pistol. I'm not going back, I'm just going to carry on. I do need some food. I'm just going to say I don't need a lot. I'm thinking I'm going to skip past Pavlovo town. There is a hunting shop there. I already have a scope, and I think I'll have to be very lucky to find a gun in the hunting shop. Let's just eat the... Oh no, in fact, let's eat the shit food first. This is not vanilla. No, it's slightly modded. Hey Scott, yeah, I had it a while. Yeah, I've had it probably 6-7 weeks or something like that. Yeah, it's good. I've been playing a bit of pool. Like I'm in the house on my own at the moment. I played. The kids were here at the weekend, and I played pool a bit with both of them at the weekend. Most evenings, at some point, I tend to be having a bit of a go. You know, like I put something in the oven for 20 minutes, and then just have a few like games or whatever. Just like so, I'm probably playing 20 minutes to half an hour every day. Which is sharpening me up a little bit. I'm nowhere near as good as I was 10 or 15 years ago, but I'm getting better. Is Paul watching his viewer here on YouTube? Alex, I don't think the views are accurate, so I'm not really worrying about it. It's been happening for a few months, but sometimes on rare occasions, I think it's some kind of weird algorithm thing with YouTube, but there aren't really 10,000 people watching on YouTube, dude. Nobody goes from 3,000 or 4,000 one day to 10,000 the next, unless something amazing has happened, like, I don't know, they bumped into Mr. Beast and they made a video about him or something, you know. You just don't go from 4,000 one day to 10,000 the next. It's not possible. So the views are conflated or inflated in some way. Tomorrow it'll be back to normal again. I don't know the new rules, Lurk. I know world rules. When I last played, world rules was what everybody used, so I still played what was the old world rules. The new rules, like they play in Ultimate Pool, I don't actually know what they are, so... They're here for you, are they, Pinkster? Oh, it's Redline typing for you. Guys, I'm just going to quickly go for a piss, and then I'll be back and we'll get back in the server. Did I remember to wash my hands? I didn't wash my hands, Danish, but I didn't touch anything, see? I had a sit-down piss and had a little wiggle at the end.
Hello there.
Airsnap, thanks for the raid, by the way, dude. And Kaze, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Hello. Oh, data verification error. Might take me a little minute to get in. Oh, have we got... No, we've got lucky. Data verification error. Oh, I hate this one. It's so annoying. I haven't had that for a long time. How does streaming work on two platforms at the same time?
Have a great day, everyone.
Thank you, Yoda. Thank you for the resub, for the remembering. Thank you. How does it work? You just use OBS. You can do it a few different ways, but I use a little gadget that you download that allows you to multi-stream. So I send one stream to YouTube and then a separate stream to Twitch at the same time, even at different resolutions as possible. So I've got 4K going to YouTube. I've got 1080p going to Twitch at the same time. I came this way because this little Humvee on the other side of here, and there might be a vest in here, but the Humvee has been a pretty good spot for me over the years to get things like SKSs, even M16s at times. Might be a FAMAS. Me, you, and Harry slumber party. Oof. I don't fancy it. I don't fancy it. I'll be the least manly person there. You're about 8 feet tall and he's in the fucking Marines. It would be fun to meet up IRL at some point. Oh. Oh dear, what's going on there? We don't want any part of that. Let's just run away. Still not got any long range. A real DayZ player would have a piss bucket. Yeah, I quite like the walking, to be honest. Like I've done a load of walking today, but when I just stood up to go for a piss, I was like my granddad standing up. Like my ankles are all fused. Where I've been sitting here for 7 hours, so I quite like getting up for a piss. If I'm honest, it's good for my ankles, good for my feet. Beach squint, yeah. I think I was just demasculated a long time ago. You know, anybody that's ever been in a relationship that's a stand-up pisser will have had the stop getting on the toilet seat. Why is there piss all over this? Whatever it might be. Maybe not. Maybe your aim's better than mine, but maybe I've just got bad aim. Or maybe my aim to the toilet seat is as bad as it is in DayZ today. Anyway, I think I just quickly learned it was a lot safer if I sit down. Yeah, there should be a feed shack up here somewhere. No, I do sit down for a piss, Bob. I don't in public toilets. If it's my own throne, I sit down for a piss. Yeah, why not? You can go on your phone. Check Twitter a little bit. Sometimes my pisses last 7 or 8 minutes. Do you not lift your seat? Not when I'm having a sit-down piss. No. Obviously, I would if I'm having a stand-up one, but that doesn't stop me missing, does it? Save arguments about peeing in the sink or just do it in the sink. Sorry, peeing. I gave you line away there. Peeing on the seat and just do it in the sink. Yeah, that would work if I read it right. Queen. Nothing does on me. No thanks. Wish I could sit down and pee. Need a deeper toilet or something because my wang hits the water. Yeah, of course it does. Paul, answer me this. If you sit down and wee, do you also own a dressing gown? I've found a connection between these two things. Not with me, Connor. I have been bought a dressing gown by my ex, but I don't wear it. I don't like dressing gowns. I don't know why. I never really liked them. If I see someone in a dressing gown, I always feel like they look like they're in hospital or something. I don't know. Just someone in a dressing gown looks like they're ill to me for some reason. Did you play football in your youth? Not for a team, but I used to play every lunch break, every break at school. I played football every day for years, yeah. I wasn't particularly good though. Hand-eye was more my thing. Foot-eye coordination, it's like I had 2 left feet, but hand-eye coordination, pretty good. Connor, well, I think I've still got the dressing gown. Somebody bought me one. But I don't use it, so I'm not a dressing gown wearer. I might still have it, but I haven't seen it in years. I didn't even see it when I moved, but that doesn't mean I don't have it. I don't know. I shouldn't be coming to Zelenogorsk. I never loot Zelenogorsk. Let's make a change and loot Zelenogorsk. That's code for TRMZ's hungy. Let's get him killed. What the fuck is a dressing gown? It's basically a sort of fluffy version of the robe that you get in a reasonably good hotel.
Wife, I just got stung by a jellyfish. Quick, pee on it. Husband, peeing on jellyfish. This is for stinging my wife.
Hyperpro, cheers for the 37. Yoda, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm not so bad, dude. Hope you're good. Tomato. Let's turn up at Zelenogorsk Millie eating a tomato. It's going to be... Oh! Now that's why I came here. That's what I'm here for, right there. That's what I'm here for, the vest. Give me the vest, zombie. That's it. Go and stand right in front of the gate. That'll help me a lot. Turn around in 3, 2, 1. Yeah! How the fuck? How? You couldn't ride that. Then why? I didn't want to shoot it because it had the military helmet on. I thought it was safer not to. I wasn't too slow there, Bruta, because you have to stand like right behind it for 2 seconds. I wasn't in range for 2 seconds for it to turn round. It was just turning around. I was nowhere near... I wasn't too slow. I hadn't even made it into melee range for it. Ooh, 308 on the car. That's lucky, isn't it? I'll have some of that. I can put that in my 308 rifle that I don't have. FNX. I have got a mag for that, but I'm not using my weapon cleaning kit on that shit, so we leave it. Zombies on the roof, is it? That, to me, implies somebody's been. Oh, maybe not. How long? The restart was only 10 minutes ago, so that must have spawned. No, I'll take the 56er. That must have spawned inside the barrack, and then it's just flipped up on the top. I don't think anyone's been here. Maybe there's been somebody closing doors. That's possible, but I think it's not so likely. Zombies can spawn inside buildings. It does happen. Like in the buildings have a closed door on restart. I feel like if somebody had been here, there would be dead zombies, and there aren't any. Nice. Do I have any other bullets for this? No, that's a shame. I thought I had more bullets. Still the best gun I've got. You can get SKS rounds off of zombies. I could take that FNX and fix it up. I guess I ought to. Did they add gamma back in the video settings? I don't think so, Japan. No. I don't think they would want you to be able to change the gamma. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think the devs have done anything to allow you to change the gamma. I suspect they wouldn't want you to do that. Right, I'm not wanting to kill the zombie outside because I don't want it to look like players have been around, so I'm not going to kill that Z outside. I'll trap it in, or I'll leave it. I'm not killing it in the open. AK-74. Fucking bastard. Didn't have the stamina to melee it. My lean. Oh, I forgot this server has that weird lean thing, doesn't it? You can't lean at it sort of cancels your lean. See, it's really hard to describe. When you try strafing, it doesn't let you lean. You can lean and hold it, but when you try strafing, it stops you from leaning. They're trying to make it not be so easy to be a dirty leaner like Muller. That's what they're trying to do. There's nothing wrong with being a leaner, by the way, but some people feel it's a bit weird when you've got someone leaning for no reason standing up in the middle of the open. So this server's trying it's tried a few different options. I personally, I do say, oh, dirty bastard leaner. It drains your stamina, that's what it does. So it drains your stamina. When your stamina's out, you can't lean anymore. That makes sense. I don't think it's a problem personally that needs fixing. When people used to be able to run and lean, like you used to be able to run and lean, I thought that was stupid. But if people have been standing up in armor style games since they came out, you know, it's like Armor 2, Armor 3 Battle Royale meta. Right? I don't think it's a big of a deal personally. Of course. Redhead, what's not lightly modded anymore? I think making leaning harder is not a feature that makes it overly modded. It's a feature that's trying to make the game a little harder, right? So I think playing around with the lean is not really anything to do with making it overly modded. It's effectively trying to make the PvP a little bit more realistic. I'm not convinced it makes a whole lot of difference myself, but it's worth trying out. Dead zombie. So maybe somebody arrived this way. They might have already seen me, possibly, but I don't think anyone had been at the barracks. Oh, fuck off. This is annoying. PSG are 2-0 up after 9 minutes. Holy shit. Could they have already looted the barracks and closed doors, perhaps? Or could they have started here and seen me? There's a zombie closed there. Yeah, you can see your stamina flying down. Yeah, I can see it now. So as I'm leaning, the stamina's going real quick. Alright, I think the dude has gone. I don't think they've seen me. I feel like where I've been, they'd already looted. Fuck that up. I think I might have to go to the medical, I suppose. I've got... Oh, this is getting annoying with the whole 3 guns situation. I really want to drop the shotgun, but I can't drop a shotgun when I've got no bullets for the AK. I might go to the police station and the medical, but I want to go to the medical because I've need for a bandage or 3. Yeah, you lose the ability to lean, so if there's no stamina, it stops it. It's a bit weird though, it's kind of jarring. Every time I do it, I feel like the mouse button is broken. I feel like my lean key isn't working. But that's more because I'm just not expecting it to happen, I suppose. You could probably get used to it. You can still do what you do though, Muller, so if you stand still and lean, it doesn't drain your stamina. It's only leaning and strafing. And sometimes you lean and strafe, same as everybody does, right? But if you're taking a shot at distance and you need to stand, you'll often lean. You can still do that. It doesn't take any stamina if you're not moving. For fuck's sake, I was going to drop my other gun to shoot that. Could have done with some boots, actually. They all hit. Oh, no way! There he is. Oh, fuck me. I'm definitely dead. He might aggro a load of Zeds, but I seriously doubt it. He's on me. I surrender! I surrender!
Hands up, hands up.
Okay. I'm going to drop my gun first, so before my shotgun's on the ground. Do you mind if I bandage? Because I'm low blood.
Yeah, bandage.
I've only got 1 bandage and I've 2 bleeds, so that's going to be an issue.
Do you have any food? I won't kill you, but I just need food.
I have got no food, dude. None at all. I'm sorry. I've literally just eaten my tack pack. I've got nothing. I'm also about to bleed out because I've got I've got a bleed left and no bandage.
Gonna help you.
Oh, you fucking dick. That really helps. He didn't believe I didn't have any food. Now he's going to find out that I don't have any food. It's a military area. I don't entirely blame him. You know, he might not believe I don't have any food. I might as well have just pulled the shotgun. That sucks. That sucks. It's frustrating that I didn't see him. I thought I heard steps near the double red house when I was round the back of it. But there was too many zombies around and there was no dead guys, so I didn't think that were the case. That sucks. Oh well, shit happens. A Hyperpro, cheers for the 37. That's me for the day, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. YouTube says I've got 11,500 people watching. That's insane. I don't believe it, but nonetheless, that's still insane. I'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know what map I'm going to do. We might have a go at this Livonia one that people keep talking about, the Hey Barnby one, which I shouldn't really say, but yeah, I'm sure people won't stream snipe on an RP server properly. You can still shoot on the server, by the way, so I can still shoot, but it's going to have a bit more interaction. So we'll see how it goes. That's it for me. 2 kind of depressing runs on Chernarus, really. There was nothing I could do about that one. I was contemplating pulling my pistol and trying to shoot him, but I'd already fired at the zombies, so I wasn't convinced I'd have many bullets left. I don't know. Maybe I should have done. Right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day.